Same thing with the sliver.
And this here we have the starting of session 3.
Hell yeah.
Let's get the music on.
Woo.
Quentin's here.
Yeah, we finally have our wizard. Quentin, say hi, Quentin.
Hi.
Thank you. So, after the tumultuous encounter with Plank Warden Marshal Bastille, you formed the Popoki Pirates and made your way south. Encountering pirates on your way, you made it to the Isle of Prester, where you met with Joros Baron Yaga and began the job. Though he did make you sacrifice a portion of your flesh, you nevertheless began the first part of your job, securing 2 crates for Joros from Joros' smugglers, who you did indeed find slaughtered in mass, and by a vanguard ship. With some shape-shifting and attempted diplomacy by one of you, but were sadly ignored and shot.
That's right.
With that, the firefight began, which led to the victory at your hands, of course, though a messenger managed to send out a message containing the identities of you all, and that their fleet was wiped out by you. But he was rendered unconscious, and you also freed the last surviving member of the CG smuggling brigade. And you made a deal with that person. You were meant to trade the full amount of money with the crew for the packages, but you had other ideas in mind.
We're pirates after all. Come on.
Yeah. The money was given as payment to the freed individual, and you kept the rest. And with a bound messenger, you brought him back and gave him as a gift to your new boss, who proceeded to set him up for a line of torture that would surely be his end. And with the job complete, you were given the second half of your mission, to meet a quadriplegic water genasi named Ramsey Succotash, who has agreed to trade 2 crates of supplies for the third part of your job. Sleeping in your ship, you left at dawn. During your travel towards the island of Blood Rings Rock, you met neutral sea traders. You encountered an eldritch elephant sea titan of immeasurable size, and found an abandoned magic sword on a piece of exposed rock.
Yeah, the monstrosities.
But through the night, and thanks to that massive fucking elephant, you made it to the coast by 4:30. So, the waves around the island are covered in leaning, slanted stone pillars that jut from the base of this island, massive in size. And as you approach, they begin to threaten the safety of your ship's exterior. The metal hull makes impact with a small one as you slide and crush over top of the stone. Looking over the side at the lower deck, if you want to, Octrin,
I will.
undamaged. Minor polishing from the stone, actually, making a bit of weird reflection in the water, but nothing that will require immediate repairs. Out of nowhere, a noise begins. The noise seems to be located from Octrin's workshop.
I'll go check it out.
Make your way to your workshop, and as you open the door, the smashed runic computer seems to be flashing a red light on its shattered screen. One key also flashes red with the flashing of the screen.
Key is it?
Huh? It's just a runic key. Just one of the keys on its...
Is it blinking in a...
It's blinking with the screen. The screen is shattered. You can't read anything, but it's blinking.
Do not press the button.
Shit, this might have a tracking thing on it.
Press the button.
Don't do it.
I told you so.
At this point, you all can hear the beeping on the ship.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'll walk down there.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
You see Octrin standing in front of the shattered runic Vanguard computer, and
I see the flashing red button.
I don't know. This could be a
Yes.
tracking thing. Can you throw it in the ocean?
Shazar walks up right past you and just presses the button.
What? Oh.
The screen stops flashing and begins to project what seems to be an image that is completely unreadable with the shattered screen.
Huh?
What
Another green button across begins to blink with a little red light on the screen. Not like the screen itself, but near the screen. A little green light beeps with a button as well. This time it's green.
I'll press that button.
Prints out a sheet of paper.
I'll put
That
it-
printed the message that was sent.
Oh.
So right now, you hold a scroll that was just ejected from the base of this runic computer.
What does it say?
In all capitals, attention! This information is pertinent to all Vanguard affiliates. The following pirate crews have been eradicated in the past week. The Fey Dragon Pirates, the Lizard Folk Pirates, the Sahuagin Pirates. Additional attention is needed in the southeast of the Star Sea. The Popoki Pirates have single-handedly defeated Kamikaze 12 and have had their bounties and names altered to inform from that deceased informant. Captain Tora Popoki, also known as Tiger Blood Tora, current bounty 15,175. First mate Lazarus Prodotus, Leech Blood Lazarus, bounty 6,475.
Half? Less than half?
Navigator Rue Scarret, known as Ruby Red Rue, bounty 5,875. The shipwright and master gunner Octrin, the mechanical anomaly Octrin, bounty 10,875. Boatswain Shazar, known as the Clay Crook, bounty 5,075. Cook, Cooper, and ship doctor Damien Scarret, no name, bounty 5,125. Buoyancy master Trader Donovan Brimsley, known as Bubble Boy, bounty 5,375, wanted alive. As their whereabouts are currently unknown, their bounties are due to rise if reports increase. End of sentence.
Hell yeah. Should kill each other for the money.
No!
Let's.
They're not gonna be.
let's
You're
make our
not gonna
dads.
be able to get the money.
We gotta wait till the bounty goes up, though. At least that's basic. That's
So
basic,
you two
economics.
have stopped the beeping and now have a printed out piece of paper.
This is concerning. We should show this to Tora.
Well, it looks like we might be a little bit famous.
Perhaps. I'll go show it to Tora.
Sleeping in his bed.
It's like the icicles.
What kind of juice is it? Good morning. What time is it?
It's raspberry, blueberry,
Oh
strawberry.
God.
Yeah,
I just can't do berry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know, me too. Here, sir.
Pardon?
What time is it right now?
In the game?
That juice. is
So
about
your
as
ship
sweet
is
as you-
just pulling up into the coast, way ahead of schedule. It's 4:30 p.m.
Oh.
Oh, the Tora's awake.
Yes, you're all awake at this point. The beeping only started after you impacted. Just for time and reference, like
Oh, yeah.
it just started after you were impacted.
I will. Am I able to cast mending to fix all this?
Uh,
To fix the broken screen?
you can try.
I will begin casting mending.
Why
Alright.
did I think of that? I mean, dude.
Want to both at the same time?
Yeah, I'll
D20 plus both your intelligence modifiers added to it.
Oh, I got a 5 for my
The DC, the DC is higher because 2 people are rolling. You'll both roll 1 D20, take the higher, and add both intelligence modifiers.
That was almost pretty easy. Is there any? What is it? Is it just intelligence?
So we're waiting for you to roll, and whoever has the higher number.
Oh, not 20!
okay. That's
intelligence
higher than
mod?
what I rolled. 5.
5.
So
Wait, who broke
that's the max. 30. For all intensive purposes, this is a brand new computer.
Let's go! Yeah!
It does not. I will say it does not have an activation key.
It's a
Ah.
lot more minty than I expected.
Well, yeah, I like.
Do you have a charger?
Yes. Actually, I don't know.
This is to send
It's the same
propaganda.
for the. Do you have your wireless thing?
Shit. Wait. Shadow Wizard Pirate Game.
So,
Shadow Wizard Money Game. We love that.
Shadow Wizard Pirate Crew.
it's still working.
Wizard Pirate
So it's still working, The computer, after being fixed, is still working with a 30. It's functional.
Okay.
It is functional for messages in and out now.
Also, you messaged to the group chat. There were firearms.
Yes, there are 9 palm pistols and 3 snipers in your possession.
I am proficient with firearms, so I would like a sniper.
Then
Yes.
I'm thinking the other two
Toothpicks?
snipers for studying.
my charging port is far.
I might have
Because I think I might incorporate it into my body.
A wizard get a
You try it.
firearms?
Here.
Thank you.
Where's your fucking staff and white beard?
I do have a beard.
I'm not that
it's
old.
just like dark brown.
So,
It
Your
needs to
beard
be
is so
white.
fucking good.
as the ship continues forward towards the raised rock island, you can spot chunks of old ships strewn about in these jagged pillars of stone. Just some even being held up out of the water by these stones. And you can make out, just from standing and looking, there are skeletons on some of the rocks. Seemingly climbed up, died, hasn't moved.
Okay, I was unsure if they were like skeletons or skeletons.
They seem to be inert and old.
That is the ship.
The beach is crashed constantly with rough waves. There is almost no beach at all. It is a taller landmass that sticks out of the water, though you can see a sort of naturally formed, I don't know what you call it when you go up like this, up the side of like a mountain.
Like a path.
Like a small path.
What's that game? Like that game that you do that in?
As you continue on, there is barely anywhere you could call docking. No matter where your ship is, it will move around a lot in the very wavy coast around this island.
I guess we'll just use the anchor then.
Yeah. What's the distance
My
you
life
want between the
flashed
shore and your
before my
ship?
eyes.
Probably
Holy
a really
shit,
good
your mouth is
distance.
orange.
That doesn't give me anything.
No. Don't we want to just put a board on purple?
No.
It's orange.
You can't pour it onto the
I'm drawing an old OC of mine.
How close?
Can we
Like I drew her when I was
carry me
like
to the water?
12.
Or just
How close do you want the ship in feet to the shore? How far do you want to trek through the waves?
100 feet.
15. Holy fuck! Don't do 100. That's gonna take us all forever.
Don't we have a
you realize
rowboat?
the meter is 3 feet, right?
You will not be able to get a rowboat.
Isn't a
through the
meter
waves.
3.3 feet?
3.4 feet.
There is an. You do not have to be in the water. There are rocks going up to the island. Like, these rocks aren't all massive jettisons of spiny, pointed stone. Some are flatter and above, mostly, water level. 15 feet would work. There is an area where the ship just won't be still. It'll be parked, but it'll be rocking back and forth all day. If you're fine with that,
Yeah.
the anchor can be pulled and you can dock.
I will secure everything so that doesn't.
All right, going around just quick tying with the straps around the ship.
Yep.
Okay. Anyone grabbing anything of theirs? Because you are at the island.
Rue is gonna just grab her weapons, everything she needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien's just
Gonna grab my envelope.
Yep.
Gonna grab.
Yeah, Damien's just gonna like grab his sword.
I'm gonna grab
bag,
2 little
staff.
salt crystals, not little salt crystals, but
Salt
2
grenades.
crystals.
All right. Salt crystals.
Tor's
Or
gonna
how much do
take-
they refill each?
So,
Like these are like about like this big.
you roll d4
Ah, yeah, right.
per.
Tor's gonna grab one of the palm pistols and bring them with him.
All right.
Oh yeah, Damien also is grabbing one of those palm pistols.
I'll grab 2 more of the salt.
Which ammo are you taking?
What?
Each gun comes with 5 rounds of ammunition.
Okay.
There were no additional, barrels of ammunition that you took. Each gun has 5 shots. Each sniper has 3.
Okay.
What's the damage on? I can modify your sniper.
1d6 plus dex. Sniper is 1d12 plus dex.
Since I've only got 3 rounds with my sniper, then I'd keep it in the envelope.
Yeah. All right.
Right? It would be on me just in case, but
Do I have a hit modifier?
Yeah.
Probably Dex.
Dex plus prof. So 2 plus Dex modifier. So the ship is still for the most part. There are several rocks just off the ship that are at a jumpable region, a jumpable distance. Who's leading?
Me.
All right, Tora.
I'll follow closely behind.
All right, so
On alert.
are you following exactly where Tora goes?
Yep.
You dive off into
Well,
the
no,
water with
she's-
Tora. If
Wait.
you, I mean, no, Tora's like I don't go on the rock. Dive straight into the water. There's rocks all around the ship to hop on.
Oh wait, there's just.
There's
Alright,
rocks
well, then I'll go on
and
the
water.
rocks.
Okay.
Well, Rue will go. She's usually.
So Rue's leading charge on land.
Damien's going with me.
You're in the water. You're already at the shore as soon as you're in the water,
I'm
pretty
gonna
much.
try my best to get across the rocks and trip.
I'm also gonna go across.
Rue's
the
on all.
Like,
Well, is your golem coming with?
Kind of like a dog on like a.
He can travel through the water fine.
Oh, then
Kind
yeah,
of?
I
Like what-
he goes through the water, right, and just like walk across the
Yep.
bottom, and I would go up across the rocks.
Lazarus?
On the rocks. Yeah.
All right. It's not like you guys. I'm gonna make you guys roll for each stone, every jump. It's child's play, just with higher stakes if you fall in, because you get smashed against the rocks. But as you all make your way across this little stonish stepping stone bridge, Tora's already at the beach, standing. What little beach there is, it's probably like 2 bathtubs lined up worth of sand. Like it's not gonna hold all of you. You're gonna have to kind of go up as you get on. But leading the way, going up this sandy bar of weird chunks of rock and dirt, you could see from the water that the top of this island is completely covered in evergreen trees, like densely packed. And this rocky island is about 25 feet above the actual sea level, where the ground actually begins. It's like smooth, chunked rock all around the island. But making your way up, as the trees are upon you, the sound of the sea just slightly dies down a little. Just slightly. But upon entering into the tree, nice shady area, all sounds of the ocean are gone.
Not cool. This is very suspicious.
Like just suddenly gone? Or
Like slowly goes away, like when you enter a house. The sound of the road sometimes goes away.
Oh man, I thought it was like suddenly away and it was just quiet.
Yeah. The moment that things are just immediately quiet, you need to be scared.
Then
There's so
what's that one object where like it's like a
Mobius strip.
no.
Morbius.
Like a
Morbius.
it's a grappling hook, but like the stuff that like pulls back the grappling hook.
You mean rope?
No, like a winch or something like that.
That'd be it. I'd say winch. Oh. Oh, no. Red Bull.
It does not, in fact, give you wings.
We're not sponsored by Red Bull.
I know.
We're talking to you.
Oh shit, you're getting demonetized again.
Yep, sorry, Red Bull. Oh, they really making us sit through all these. So, as you enter the land of infinite shade, cast by these trees, with the sound of the ocean disappearing upon entering, a new sound enters of
Rue's gonna.
the snapping.
scatter-
It's you guys.
Oh,
The snapping and crunching of pine cones and pine needles that have dried to
I was
a
gonna say.
light brown color on the ground. Around these trees, you noticed all sorts of mushrooms in clusters of 4 to 6 in dense amounts.
Do I know if these are edible mushrooms?
They're they want these. None of them look similar. They're all different shape, size, color, pattern.
I'm just gonna pick them.
All
Did I roll a nature check to see
right,
if I
we're gonna
can-
spend the next 7 days
No.
on the island picking every
No,
mushroom.
that's
Can
not
I-
what
I
meant.
every tree has a cluster of 4 to
Oh.
6 under it.
Can I make some kind of roll to see what kind of mushrooms these are, to see what could be?
You'd have to
causing
go
this?
one at a time because none of them are the same.
Okay,
let's just
well-
go with one tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lazarus
I'll-
is gonna eat a mushroom.
All right, roll me a d100.
Shit.
Do I think that there could be magic causing this?
I mean, there's magic in all sorts of things. It's just hidden in nature. It could be an enchantment on the forest. It could also be
Can't
just
wait
fey
to see
influence.
till one day this bites you in the
37.
ass.
37.
You die.
You kind of pick up what you go to reach what you think is just like a kind of nice little mushroom, but it's kind of just poking up a little, like it's just coming out of the ground. So you kind of just dig your hands a little in the dirt. You pull out this black potato looking ass thing. It is a mushroom. It's soft. It's light. You eat
It's
it.
a chode of a mushroom.
Yeah.
Well, your health returns to full. You just ate a very hearty truffle.
Hell yeah. Shit, I should have saved that shit.
Yeah, Zelda Breath of the Wild reference.
So, yes. So you found a truffle. And yeah, it didn't hurt. Tasted great.
Make sure you put
That shit
the
was
top
awesome,
down
boys.
because it bends a little bit,
Oh,
so
no,
it
that's
sucks
not.
ass.
Chanu.
So you guys watch as Lazarus scoops a truffle out of the ground and just eats it, dirt and all.
Oh,
That was awesome.
sweet. Can I have one?
Go for it.
Roll a
I don't think
d100.
this is a good idea.
It's like a.
Bruce says that in.
We're just gonna eat every mushroom we find.
49.
Lucy, you have to stop converting people to using the dice tray for fucking storage.
49?
Yeah, 49.
So the mushroom you pick up is white and it just has a bunch of blue hairs hanging off it on all sides.
That's so cool.
You pick it up. You're eating it?
Yeah.
Okay, so eating it immediately brings this just full body sense of pain. All right.
Damn.
Just silent pain.
You take 3 poison damage, and you'll take a d4 poison every minute.
All
I
right.
don't take damage from poison.
All right, you idiots.
Wonderful.
This is how a real.
Then you're
person-
fine.
This is how
Sorry,
a
let
real
me
one
check
does
that.
it. I eat a
I'm
mushroom.
not confident that I'm right.
Roll a d100.
Okay, so we're all just eating mushrooms.
I'm saving some for later. I'll.
27.
I'm not eating
You pull out this mushroom that almost shines with like an iron coating quality.
No!
Huh?
Somebody's
you-
going into the midnight sun again.
Damn, I just heard that audio in the first recording of us talking about the midnight sun. You eat it? First of all, nothing happens to you.
Yeah, you can't even eat. Can you?
Exactly. That's how.
So what was the point?
Just to show you. We need to
Mr.
get
Wizard,
on with this.
I just need a quick d20 plus Arcana check on that mushroom octringe estate.
Okay.
What else besides taking 3 damage?
When you poison
Arcana, you just said?
Is on die, is it higher than a 12?
Yes.
All right. This is known as a wizard's eye mushroom. They only grow in one region of the world and it is not here. And they sell for like up to 100 gold in the black market.
You idiot!
What?
I need to find my voice.
That was a good word.
Right? We could have sold that.
Oh, you get back?
Is it chewed up? Or
No.
Or
She
did
just swallowed it.
or did you just swallow it whole?
I kind of forget that shouldn't exist, so.
No, she just Kirby'd it though.
We can sell it for probably about 100 gold pieces.
How are we gonna get this out now? I just.
Come here.
So-
Come here. Open your mouth.
Sorry, I just want. I want to clarify. I want to clarify that of this, the iron quality of it can be peeled away. You can't pull like you can pull off several strips at a time, but they do not. If you pull a bigger strip, it doesn't make a bigger strip. If you try and pull 3 as one, it'll make 3 strips. You can't just peel one big one. Each strand is worth 100 gold. The mushroom itself does not die after being picked, but regenerates its entire coating after 1 year's cycle of being in a dark, quiet place.
How much does the whole ass mushroom sell for then?
1,200 gold.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Sorry, the whole mushroom?
Yes.
20, 50,000 some places.
What does
It constantly.
it do?
So when somebody eats it, they have the ability to just. Okay, so it's kind of complicated. It has many uses, but the most common way is to brew it in with stew, and then it's consumed. It allows all magic to be illuminated by its color of school.
Oh, okay. So it's just a detect magic then.
More or less.
Yeah.
But one strip can be used for up to 12 people.
Oh. Yeah. We should get that back. One strip of that sells for 100.
Holy.
We could.
There are very negative side effects to eating it.
It could be
Okay.
an infinite fucking money source. Just tear strips off of it
or-
whenever you need money.
Or we could sell it for 50,000 gold pieces.
Cheyenne just learned about farming.
It regrows one strip every month.
Cheyenne.
Guys,
We played Stardew Valley for forever.
farming.
So,
but you sell.
We live in Alberta. We are.
Rue,
If you grow corn, it'll regrow the next year. It's infinite money.
Rue,
Infinite
could you please
money.
roll me a perception check?
I'm just messing with you, son.
These guys are bullying me. It's like I say
I do
one
also
thing
want to
and
point
everyone
out,
just fucking
no
listens.
crickets.
No crickets.
It's just an ambiance. It was the least loud ambiance I could
So it's a
use.
quiet forest.
No sign, no birds, no squirrels.
Yeah.
An idea.
Because I hear nothing, I am on edge. I'm like.
Well, Rue's always scouting.
Ah, wait a minute. Lazarus and Rue. So perception check first. I'll say it after you roll for me.
You look what
Do I roll?
I'll get to that when she's done.
3. Wait, no.
Wow.
5.
Total?
Yeah.
All right, you don't spot nothing.
She's
Important
too
on the
busy
ground. On
looking
the
at
ground, yeah.
people
Eating the
trying
mushrooms.
She's too worried about what will happen.
Okay, both Rue and Lazarus now, I would like religion checks.
If this isn't rolling good, I'm gonna have to change my dice because I'm using a different side. Holy shit! I'm gonna have to change my dice. 6.
6? You feel uneasy with the silence. It's definitely not natural.
She's gonna climb up a tree.
All right.
She's gonna.
16?
D&D Beyond, you guys.
Maybe that's why
We are
we're
not sponsored. We can't make that joke. We are not Sam Riegel.
I know, but I make it every time there's
Yeah.
a whisper. Maybe that's why we're getting covered.
It's critical role on our ass.
So,
Boys, can I?
you can tell as much as you want.
There's some dark workings here. This ain't natural.
Rue's just up a tree.
First of all, these mushrooms are fucking weird. Okay.
Yeah.
And besides that, this ain't natural.
Yeah.
The silence
Rue's
here.
gonna.
That
There's some dark magic at work.
Rue's
That's
gonna
all
Can I
I'm
walk
saying.
try
up the
to-
tree line. and
So
try
you
and
climb
scout.
up just the tree closest to you?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Highest one I can see.
can you
Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotta be
In
on
the
Give us back that mushroom. We could sell that for so much money.
so as you guys
Please.
are conversing and Lazarus throws that in, Rue is up to the top of a pine tree. As you get there, you're met with the loud crashing sounds of the ocean, the strong breeze blowing the nice cool air in your face on the hot day. that's slowly becoming night.
Very dense.
And as you rise above the trees, at the very far end, so you guys, let's say the island is shaped like this. You guys entered the island here, made your way in, climbed up a tree. Over here, near the end of the island, you see a mountain. Like, a very, very small mountain, but it's pretty much shaped like a mountain. The trees do not grow on top of it, but it was kind of obscured from where you landed due to the island.
Do we know where we have to go?
You're looking for a cottage on this island. You were hinted at
Alright.
follow the wheel tracks.
Rue's gonna start sniffing. She's gonna start doing her ranger shit.
Is Tora
She's not a
still
ranger,
withering
but
in
she's
pain
still
from the mushroom?
Pardon?
Is Tora still withering in pain from the mushroom?
No, you're not. You just feel like the cruddiest you could be without taking damage. It's like your blood's pumping
I'm
backwards.
gonna
take
tell
out
everyone
my-
that there's a mountain over yonder.
I take out my weapon and high alert.
Can I try to throw up the mushroom? If that even works. Or any way to get out the mushroom that I would know.
Someone could reach in and grab it.
I will.
Really?
I got long, narrow hands.
Yeah.
I mean, you might get rug burn in your throat, but
Open wide.
Help me!
Rue's gonna.
you feel some bolts. Your hand's very oily. It's kind of warm. You grasp what feels like something soft and squishy. You pull out the mushroom,
So does
covered in oil.
I will open up my envelope
Yep.
and everything comes out. I'll go into my wardrobe and I'll pull out like a cloth and I'll
Gently clean it.
I'll gently rub off the oil.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation that.
wizard things?
I'll press the digitation if I have to, but I like cleaning with my hands.
And yes,
So Rue is going to. Are we on a path right now?
no path currently.
Can she, from her ranger skills, can she see?
You up high?
Sorry. Yes.
You can't. Trees are. It's literally like it's a tree grass you're in. Like you're
So
just in a
she's
field of
gonna
grass.
Climb down and try and scout out any sort of path, anything.
You did roll a 5 for the first time, so you'll have to trek a bit without knowing if we're following
Okay,
your
well,
tracking.
She's gonna go around the area and just try and find anything. She's gonna be stealthy.
You want to investigate?
Yeah.
That would be investigation. So you are all communicating about the mushrooms, seeing what's going on. Rue has climbed up. Lazarus has mentioned dark bad in this area.
I will go and I will pick a mushroom.
If it's
All right.
red,
D100.
does that mean I'm proficient? So can I roll twice?
Yes. No. You add your. It just means you
Okay,
add
it
the
just means I have
proficiency.
more points. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I got 16.
16. Investigating instead of just normally just glancing at the path, you sweep with your feet aside big clusters of pine needles and pine cones, and you find a 1.5 to a foot wide divot. 2 embedded lines that are equally a foot apart, making their way to where that mountain area would be. Roughly
Alright,
that direction.
guys, I got a lead.
Looking down more, you're getting closer, you're smelling the track, you're looking around, you're clear, like Aragorn,
Yeah.
looking through the bodies. You're going through, you're moving, and you're finding this trail, and it leads, and it leads. The more you sweep, it's a straight line, and as you begin to recognize the pattern of its covered pine needle topping, you begin to notice, there's a shape to the needles when they're semi-inside these tracks.
Can
So
I
you don't need to
smell?
sweep anymore.
Can I smell
You
the
pick
tracks?
up the smell of metal, like a dwarven dark iron, like very hard metal.
Okay.
You also get sense of like compression and heat.
I'm getting the feeling that we might run into some dwarves here. We're going towards a mountain.
So,
Who says that?
The wheel tracks.
Actually, no. She doesn't know what dwarves
You
are.
don't need to sweep. Well, you would know a vague.
Yeah.
Just dwarven metal.
Yeah.
You don't need to
From
sweep.
trees.
You don't need to sweep anymore. Like you don't need to dust. You can visualize now where these tracks lead. without clearing the path. You can visualize
Awesome.
just by the
So I can
shape of
just
the needle.
see
You
it,
can just
like,
see, okay, the
fucking-
needles droop in this area evenly if we follow this. Joros said, follow the wheelchair tracks.
Okay.
Ding ding.
All right, guys, let's go over here.
I rolled
She's
an
gonna-
81.
she's
81
gonna
on
be
mushroom?
ahead.
Yep.
She's gonna be ahead, but she's also gonna be away from the path, just kind of scouting out.
And Quentin, are you eating this?
No. I want to see what it is.
Would
Right?
would you say that Shazar has an okay grasp on mycology?
Oh, all right. Right. There's.
You would know this one.
Okay. What
Pig
is it?
stingers.
What is it?
This type of fungus, they're smaller truffles that grow near the base of trees, and they're the favorite snacks of truffle pigs. They're too small to be useful in culinary or really magic. It's just a waste because they're so expensive for so little. It's better to spend more money on a bigger one, so they just let the pigs eat them.
But they are delicious and they are good for cooking.
Yeah, they just would be. You would not buy them at a store if they were that small.
There. Who's our chef again?
Me.
I caught it.
Pig stingers.
Truffles.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right.
How many of those do I have?
Need this, basically.
Okay.
It's for reaching the
You
fist.
can grow it.
Oh, but small and compact and
Yeah.
heavier tensile strength.
Has metal stuff so that I can dig into the ground for support, and that can be used to reach heights.
All right.
Pig stinger.
But somebody on the
Those are
other
the ones
side
that
has
give
to
you full
set
health,
up the
right?
Nope.
for my hand.
They're too
It has
small.
to, so that's the only
We
way
should
to-
totally scout out.
These ones are Terranean? Well, truffles are subterranean. These are like if a potato grew small potatoes on its stalk.
Oh.
And those small potatoes never got bigger than like a golf ball.
This would be great rather than a healing potion. Just pop in a truffle.
Yeah, they are very hard to find. You got really lucky just finding the one that brings you to full health.
Of course, you fucking ate it. Jesus, you could have investigated.
I
So,
thought it was gonna make
Rue,
me
we are
high.
following your tracking route.
Yes, she's gonna be like.
I'll just give a sec for this.
She's not gonna be on the
Add.
path,
Yeah.
but she's gonna
Following
be
it.
away. She usually is away from the path.
Oh yeah, you don't want to walk into a trap.
Never had
I've had-
truffles. So dude.
I worked in fucking Nate. They were giving us shit, man. It was like, here guys, everyone, take a sip of truffle oil. Hard to explain. They overdo it anywhere they use it, but too little is too much, and too much is way too much.
At a steakhouse that I've been to.
Yeah,
They-
I like expensive steak.
They did truffle fries.
Good steak. Truffle fries, yeah. Earl's does it here. They
Wait,
put
like
way too
fries
much.
made of truffles?
No.
No, it's truffle oil.
I think there was truffle oil, but I think there was also shavings.
Nice. So, as you make your way through the still beautiful woods, you notice again, yeah, there are no birds here. There's no squirrels in the tree, even climbing up. Like, Rue, you found birds' nests. They're like vacant, empty, nothing. It doesn't even look like they've been touched in a while.
Are we gonna make some bird's nest soup?
You
So
haven't.
there's no animals,
No.
no signs of.
There are tracks, just no noise at all.
But there's no signs of life.
No, you haven't seen a single living thing besides yourselves.
Guys,
And
this,
the
That's a
mushrooms.
creature.
this isn't right. There's
Definitely.
something wrong.
I already said that.
Continuing.
Dumbass.
The mushrooms are just tiny myconids and they just can't speak to us. They're just like.
No one listens to this schizoid drug addict.
Just call me schizoid? Schizoid? What's that even mean? I think your brain is bigger than your balls, moron.
Your brain's fried.
Following this path route, you are going a little ahead of the party, and at this point, you begin to make out a structure in the woods.
Okay, so she's gonna tell everyone that.
You go back, or you halt and wait for them to get up to you.
She's gonna go and investigate a little further from the party because she's usually really good at that. Just seeing what there is before the party runs into it.
So you're stealthily going?
Yeah.
Stealth check.
Mother, how are you doing this to me?
That's
One.
1.
1 plus 4.
Nat 1.
another 5.
Yeah.
So as you're going, like just a bit further towards the cottage, it is the cottage that you were looking for. It's the only structure you've seen on this place,
At least I don't.
and the light inside is on. It is like giving off light because it is pretty dark in this heavily treed area. Very little light gets through. But going up towards it, you continue on, and you step into what seems to be a gopher hole. And then you just feel a really hot pain around the upper part of your calf.
I'm gonna rip
And
my
that's
leg out.
when the pain kicks in. You cannot feel from below your ankle.
Holy shit.
And
did
it's
I get-
rising
did I
up
step
the
in a-
calf.
Did I step
Do you
in a-
look down at the hole?
Yeah.
So currently you cannot see in the hole because
I stepped in a
your
trap.
knee is about the thickness of the hole. So you'd have to pull your foot up.
I was asleep like
You'd have to pull up your foot to see what your foot is stuck in.
So I'm gonna pull up my foot.
It hurts like hell. You're like biting the lip to not scream in pain. Pulling your leg up, you feel just an excruciating burn, and you pull it just enough to look down, and you see a tense metal wire wrapped around your leg, and it is like had a stick in it, like tied up, and then you push the stick out with your foot, and your foot traded places and is now in this tight, seemingly metal wire.
Does any sound happen when this happens? She's usually really good at keeping pain in, but
Make me a perception check.
because I think I just set off an alarm system. But I think what is it? 15.
15?
You guys hear it like that?
You guys hear very faint metal jingling clank noises.
I will begin
Help.
now. Walk
Is there
Help.
okay?
You
Oh.
see Rue just like not moving from. Damn! Wow! I really fucked that shit up. You see Rue just kind of lower to the ground and not moving. Yeah.
Oh.
You guys see Rue just stuck there, and you don't know.
I see that.
You don't know. You can't.
Damien's gonna like fucking just run up to her.
She's not moving.
Or
Yeah.
follows.
Oh, I'm gonna try and
Right now.
So you all get up to Rue. Rue.
Are you okay?
No. I'm stuck in a trap, guys.
So I'll offer room.
She shows you her fucking mangled foot.
So you watch as Rue pulls up her leg, and you just see barely into the darker hole. You just see like a kind of shiny wire wrapped like 5 times around the calf and squeezing. You see blood going on the fur.
I'll pull out.
The blood you notice is red and glowing.
Yeah.
I'll pull out my dagger and I'll try and cut it.
You're the wizard.
You want to slide it in between her leg and the ground to slice at the wire.
Yeah.
Can I use absorb elements to absorb the heat?
What heat?
Or, well, isn't the wire heating up?
Sorry, no. It's in the body. The body is heating up around the calf,
Because she's in pain and she's getting hurt.
and there's tight pressure on it. So you slide your dagger down, and you're just gonna try and slice it, or are you trying to like shim it through?
I'm trying to like shimmy it through, so
Is this a
that,
Church's Line reference?
and then
How's that?
Am I okay? I was waiting for someone to say that. It is not. It's a random trap on the list here.
Okay.
But I understand why you were gonna say
Guys,
that.
I'm usually really good at stealthing.
So as you
and
slide,
investigating
you hear a
comments.
dink, and the tightness does not continue. It gives immediately as the dagger is slid past your leg. You do lose just a slight bit of fur, but
That's fine.
your leg is freed.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back to stealthing.
As you cut the wire and it's loosened, as you pull your foot up, it gets sucked to the side in the tunnel with the sound of like whirling wire.
Can I look over at the tunnel?
Yeah, just down into it.
Yeah.
It's a gopher hole that kind of curves down and back the way you came, and you see, just looking down into it, there's a hole on one side and a hole on the other side.
I'd like to investigate to see if I can find any more
Arcana
traps. Investigate.
Or
I'm looking
I guess,
for traps.
Sure thing, make me an investigation check. So you're all standing about 20 feet from this cottage. You found the cottage.
25.
25? Investigation?
Yes.
So you make out that there is a deforested small section, still overcovered with tree branches, but there are no trees growing up around it. It's almost this clean circle of trees, but there's a spacing. You kind of look at the two trees in line with this gopher hole, and you kind of take a bit of breath watching every step you take. Next set of trees next to it, exact same location, wire. And it eventually leads around to the back of the cottage, where instead of it being a wire on both sides, you see two wires would lead into one aiming towards the basement of this cottage.
So every single one that I find, because
They're currently empty.
but didn't you say that there was like a stick holding it, and then like
it was
someone's
like a stick was in it holding its place. And yeah, in the bottom of these you can make out a few sticks.
Am I able to go in and grab a stick without getting my arm?
There's
caught?
no wires anymore.
Oh. In any of them?
No. After the cutting of it, and it
Oh,
got sucked
okay,
through
so
the
it-
earth somewhere.
I'm
I could
gonna.
say she was too distracted by the cottage, and then she.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, you
Can I
rolled
find
so...
like a rock?
Yeah?
I'm gonna throw it at the door. Not to break the door,
What
just
are
to
you doing?
make a noise.
Stone hits. You
I'll
hear...
say, hey. Who were you looking for again?
Paraplegic water genasi, I can't remember his name.
Ramsey
Yeah.
Succotash.
Dude, are you Ramsey?
Are you Ramsey?
Ramsey
Suck my
in there?
ass.
You hear from inside the house.
So much fun. Really?
Okay, I'm
Gonna have to speak up.
gonna sneak around to the. Is there like a smokestack at the top or
Yeah.
a vent or something?
There is actually smoke coming out of it currently.
I'm gonna try and sneak up onto the. Or is there any other?
There's a big front door, but it doesn't seem like there's a back door. If you go around to the back of the cottage, there is a window as well as at the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak around to the back.
So going around back, do you look in the window?
Yeah.
I'm not making.
Looking in the window, you just see a common cottage interior lit up with candles and parked back and head face back, like the back facing you. So you're looking at the back of someone's head and the back of a chair, and you just see this. So from your look, you see a blue bald individual missing like it's healed, all healed, just big scarring. Seems that a portion of the back of the head was ripped off, like just the skin, and so it's very thin skin to the brain cap, the skull cap.
What do I see? Anyone else?
No, just one person.
Is this? Can I see like most of the main floor?
Yeah.
Are there any hatches for the basement? Like
There is. From what you can see, there's one little rise in the floor, but there's a carpet over top of it.
No, like from outside though. Are there any? Hatches?
Nothing to get down into what would be a cellar or basement. No.
But like windows or any kind of holes at all?
No, only showing the first floor.
Okay, I'll
I say we just,
I'm
So
gonna.
you go around back, or?
I'm still at the back. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and quietly open it. But actually, no. I'm gonna look for traps first. I'm gonna see if this window's trapped.
All right, make me
That'd
an
be
investigation check.
Investigation.
So the party will not act until you are back.
3.
3? Well, it doesn't look to be trapped, but it does not look like it is going to open without sounding like opening a wooden door, a wooden framed window inside of a wooden frame.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the front.
So you all regroup. You all are regrouped at the front of the cottage.
I'm gonna say, I think someone's in the basement. I think there's some evil presence. Now, I'm not a schizoid or whatever. Whatever you said. I don't know these fancy terms you're using all the time. But
She's just gonna ignore him and then go to the college.
I think we
ignoring me?
should tell him
Yeah.
who we're working for and see how he reacts from there.
Yeah, he looked
So you
like
also-
he had surgery done on his brain or something, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's a previous member of the VULGAR Pirates, and Trail is.
Stuff looked bad here, but yeah, we should talk to him first.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure the
Well, let's not
house isn't
open
trapped.
the
So
door,
you are
let's
all-
talk to the people.
There's no people.
Well then we'll just talk through the door. But like get close enough.
Who is carrying the crates? The two.
Probably Damien.
Damien. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go around back again.
All right.
And I'm just gonna open this window. Fuck it. I'm opening that shit.
Fucking needs
Well,
to
first
look
I'll
It's locked from the
quietly-
inside.
Oh, fuck. I'll break
You
the
do
shit.
notice it is locked from the inside with a
I'll
little.
try and lightly knock on it, so
Yes.
like quiet enough just for him to hear it, if you can hear it normally, you know?
As soon as you knock, you hear like squeaking metal, and you just see the figure rolls forward and spins around. Cut to the front of the cottage. What are you guys doing?
We have come here to talk to you about your
yeah.
ship's extended warranty.
I knock on the door and I'm like, hey, Shiro's Baron Yaga sent us. We're here to collect something.
As they're mid-spinning around to look at you, they turn back to the front and roll towards the door. Well, are you going to make me open it?
Nope. Door opens the door.
As you
When I see that, I walk back.
As you turn the knob and push, takes about 8 seconds to push the door open as it scrapes up the floor.
How
Like
does this man get in and out of this house?
You probably doesn't.
as you open the door, so Tora, as you open the door, he immediately is like, "About time. Don't be a bastard. Come in."
Yes.
So Tora's in, coming
Will's
in.
I'll
gonna
go in.
follow
Whole party just flocks in like a bunch of dwarves.
Bulls and China shop.
I'll ask him, was that your trap? The wire thing? Sorry.
Rue lives up the line.
Yes, it was.
What about this dark magic going on?
So,
Oh yeah, Damien would have like
As-
bandaged you and stuff.
so as the door screamed and scraped and scratched against the floor, you could make out him saying, "The integrity of fishman carpentry, full of shit." You see the man now. Grievously scarred, blue-skinned man, sitting in a wheelchair with burlap shorts on that are tied off at the hip on both sides, and a burlap shirt tied off at the shoulders. A torso with a head, missing chunks of lip, nose, ear, and scalp in pieces. Also, the neck missing pieces. And you can kind of make out that there's a sunkenness in the shoulder, like there is missing a shoulder on one side.
Can Rue feel anything from this guy?
As you trying to kind of read and look at him, he looks back at you. Yeah, I know. It's hard to look at. He looks hard to look at.
That's not.
Have you brought me a gift?
Yes, our lovely cook has it.
You place them down in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Can you open them for me?
Yes.
So as you open it, so are you opening it and looking at it first, or are you opening it in front of him to reveal his supplies?
Yeah, opening it.
All right. You just pry off the tops.
Yeah.
So as you pry them off, you then pull both wooden off at the same time to show off his supplies. Inside, you can clearly see 2 severed blue legs at the thighs and 2 severed arms that are also blue at the shoulders. What the fuck? What kind of fucking joke is this? That piece of shit fucking eel fucker fish man. He just starts staring like this, like with his missing pieces of mouth and eye, and you're trying to make a face of anger towards you.
Here, I'm.
As before you can even do anything, there's a small hole in the ground and a big vine strikes through, grabs the boxes, and flings them at the wall. You see the arms and legs fall to the floor near you guys, and this vine just smashes them into bloody, bony bits. You worthless fuckers! You're probably working on this fucking joke against me. You mock me instead of bringing fucking rations and fresh water for me to sustain off of. You bring me what I want most, my fucking limbs. But these aren't mine. I had tattoos.
I'm gonna reach and give him some rations.
You put
Some water.
put it in his lap. He's like, you're not getting fucking shit from me. I'll die out here. I can't even fucking hunt anymore. These fucking monsters out here eating fucking everything that breathes. And when I go...
No life.
No fucking shit. Of course it's why there's no life. It's not just two weird fucking occurrences. And when I try and fish, and you can probably assume how fucking hard that is for me, it just comes out and it searches for me. Do you know how long I've been stuck in this fucking cottage that doesn't even fucking function? 12. What do you want to say to me?
I'm not saying
This
anything.
isn't a funny
Always
joke.
talking.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't think this is funny.
puff
No.
up some Bane root and blow it in his face.
What does Bane Root do?
It numbs you. It's very chilling. You know,
You're gonna drug
you don't
this
feel
poor guy?
anything anymore. It kind of calms you a lot.
Giving him that Zaza.
I apologize.
1 second.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't go. I don't even remember how many months I've been here.
You said
What if
something about a
we-
monster, right?
What if we kill these monsters?
Yeah.
We could make you a nice, peaceful home here.
Well, I mean, I came here because I just wanted to live out the rest of my life without being hunted. Fuck this shit, man.
We can get rid of these monsters for you.
You really want to do that job for me and help me out for what? You're just gonna do this for me?
Well,
You
we
seem
told
like a nice
that,
guy. I feel bad for you.
What was that item that we're looking for? Was it a map? Information?
We-
He's giving you an item that he's been holding off on, and the third part of your thing. At the request of being traded 2 crates of supplies with fresh water included, you brought him what was listed as the supplies, but was in fact limbs that Joros had ordered in to be sent to him.
What do you have to offer other than that?
Well, I have some money.
No, I mean magical items.
No, I mean money.
With the stump, he wiggles with the little tied off knot bit at the wall, and there's just a little mounted glove on the wall made of metal.
What's that?
It's a power glove.
What's that?
I don't fucking know. It was the last thing I took from my bosses before I quit.
Thanos used it to wipe out half the
I can
universe.
cast an identify on it if you want.
Yeah.
Listen,
This D&D war.
if you really want to do this job and help me out, please go to the cave and kill those fucking creatures. Get them out of here.
The cave,
It's just east of here.
the mountain.
Yeah, that one.
Sounds easy enough.
I can pay you. I have money for you if you do. I was fucking gonna keep that shit, but if you're willing to do this, take the fucking control gauntlet.
There's also.
The monsters here, do you know if they're edible? Maybe you could keep that for rations.
I don't even really know what it looks like.
Is there monsters
so,
or
yeah.
is it monster?
Stirs.
So,
So we'll get back to you on that. We'll right? We have a chef here. We'll find out if it's edible or
The
not.
gauntlet, never used it before. Again, last thing I stole from Dogan and Bogan.
Well, who wants a
That's
gauntlet?
for you if you want.
Rue doesn't really need a gauntlet.
It depends on what it does.
Seems pretty nice for a monk.
What we really need is
Or
an
even
item
Lucy.
that Baron Yaga sent us here to get from you. I don't know what the item is. He's just
Yeah, I didn't tell him what the fucking item is, but I know it's useful, and I know how much it means to him. But I'm not very happy. I mean, I don't know, I feel really happy right now, but I'm very not happy about the fact that
It does.
I asked for supplies and he brought me
You're right.
limbs.
The
It
drug
is
doesn't.
shitty.
make
Yeah,
you
that is
happy.
that is
It
kind
just
of
makes you
fun.
That
like-
is not cool.
Alright, I'm feeling very numb, actually. Very numb.
Yeah, we do have some rest
But I know I'm angry.
the ship that we can spare.
Yeah, you can still feel stuff, but you know, it's taming. It's like calm emotion.
Take the left path if you want to get there safely.
Okay. Stay tired. We will leave right away. And be back as fast as possible.
Listen. Does he have limbs or no? Like
No.
So he's just cut off, basically.
Here, here,
What does he
and here.
eat?
What?
With difficulty.
If
No, I
we-
use my fucking vine and he makes another one go through a carved out hole in the floor.
How do you
If
like?
we can make you limbs.
How do you even survive? I'd hate being like that.
He opens his mouth and shows you that his tongue has a green tattoo on it, and when he moves it, the vine moves around.
Oh, I see.
But you see it with his mouth closed.
If we can make you limbs.
I don't want limbs, sweetheart.
Would you rather just die?
No, I'd rather live out my life in solitude without being hunted. Because I was being hunted by the Vanguard, and then I was being hunted by the Bluebeard pirates, and then I was hunted by sharks, and then I'm
Don't
now
you think
being
it'd be
hunted by
easier
wasps.
to
And
do if you had limbs?
What if you did the hunting?
You don't.
Huh?
Would you rather just
Would you
die?
like that? You seem like those vines seem to
Listen.
have some power.
yeah, for grabbing a cup, and for putting water in that cup, and for grabbing a piece of raw meat, which I then heat up on a piece of metal over there.
Well, we'll fix your island up. We'll make it
Safe.
suitable for a
Retired.
body of your stature.
After we're done business, if you could please set up a trap for me outside my house. I believe my trap is no longer functioning.
Yeah, that may or may not have been it.
Yeah.
That trap wasn't very good, to be honest. It didn't really do
Fuck
much.
you! It took fucking. I actually don't know how long it took to make. I
Actually-
really don't know how long I've been here. It feels like years.
Actually, it was pretty decent. It caught me
You
off
you
guard.
guys know for a fact that he has
Yeah,
been
you're
here
dumb.
for 2.5 months.
2.5.
Why does
What?
my character always have to hate my character?
You fucking ignored me,
You-
bastard.
I'm gonna be honest.
because you
You
called her
you
a
you
whore.
started
You started it this
You-
time,
you-
Cheyenne.
Did I?
last campaign too.
Yeah.
What?
Well, she's not gonna listen to the schizoid. I'm sorry, okay? It's just common
An
sense.
asshole.
This guy thinks he's seeing shit all the time.
I am saying shit.
You can take the
Drugs.
oh the vine.
So I don't have to talk telepathically.
The vine,
It doesn't
the
work
vine
this
grabs
way.
the gauntlet off of the wall, and just kind of flings it onto the floor. Lands in front of your feet. The gauntlet
Whose feet?
is made out of mithril.
Can I make a Arcana
Can I
check?
cast identify on it?
Pardon?
Arcana?
Sure.
I'm gonna cut the identify.
Fuck you.
17?
But you have it. I know it twice.
I got advantage.
Yeah.
On the side.
No, she does.
20.
So it is magical.
What? Of course it is. Fuck!
You want to cast identify on it?
Yeah.
Okay, ritual.
You ain't
Do that,
that smart.
Clinton.
I got a 20.
Sure.
Okay,
know
so
every item.
Octrin spends 10 minutes casting
wait, we-
identify.
Do we want to spend 10 minutes here, or do we
I
want to
should
get
take
one
a
up?
picture of that face.
Why doesn't our first... I'm the first king. Why doesn't our captain just use it? I mean, it seems suitable for them all. It's a glove and all
Use a
that.
normal spell slot to cast it. I don't really.
Yeah, it's called the Control Gauntlet. It has Power Glove written on it in ink. It won't come off. But it is... so you cast Identify?
Yeah.
So spending 10 minutes ritually casting it, the gauntlet is the Control Gauntlet. The wearer has the ability to control certain outcomes when they are attuned to it.
That's pretty cool.
So those mushrooms, why do they grow here?
There's mushrooms.
All kinds.
Have you seen this
Kinds
guy?
I haven't seen before.
I'll pull out the hyper expensive mushroom and I'll be like,
Never seen it. I don't
This
know.
guy's like a flesh sack. He can't walk.
so
Oh, I travel with the
We
wheelchair.
followed his tracks
Oh.
here, you dingus.
That's pretty
Watch this, watch this. Sorry, he leans down, and you see he kind of puts his head near the wheel, and you just see this little bit of metal. He kind of goes down like this, and with his mouth, he, and then you just see, and it just starts rolling. And then you see he leans one direction, and it turns.
I thought
He
you
leans
said-
the other direction, and it turns.
I thought he was gonna do a trick with like a wheel.
And then he goes and he drives in, and he's into the wall, and it's like squeaking against the floor. And he goes down again. He clicks it down further, and then he starts going backwards. And then he clicks it again to stop.
so,
pretty cool. Stir him a manual.
after we have dealt with all of these monsters.
Yeah.
This is not the voice. Fuck. But,
This isn't the voice either.
Yeah.
It's just
Right.
how I can do his voice. He didn't sound like this before his accident. Also, you missed it. You weren't here for Joros' description of why he's crippled. He was thrown overboard. He was tied up on deck, and they cut his legs and arms off, and then picked him up by the head and flung him off the plank into chummed waters.
Oh.
How did this guy
and
fucking survive?
He's a water genasi,
Oh.
so he swam away, but was pot shots from sharks the whole
Got it.
whole 30-minute swim to shore, and then he got onto a boat, jumped off board in the middle of the sea, and tried to drown himself, and realized that he can't because
He's a water genasi.
and he just drifted ashore after 4 days onto this island and has been living here. He was found by Joros. They built him a house with a contract they made with him involving this job.
But yeah,
So,
what I'd recommend is after we've dealt with all of these, with these monsters, I'd probably go and start collecting some of these mushrooms because this mushroom worth like 50,000 gold pieces. So
50,000 gold.
yeah.
He wheels over to the carpet, and the vine flings the carpet away, and he shows a hatch. He
oh my
just
god.
open it and look.
I open it.
There's about a 6-foot deep basement, the entire length of the house, just carved into the dirt. And you just make out it's filled probably a foot from the opening with gold.
Oh, never mind.
Money used to be the only thing I lived for.
It's usually a pirate thing.
Yeah. And now I'm not a pirate anymore. All this money and nothing to buy.
Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't even saying that you should do that just to collect money. I was saying maybe it might be good to buy something if someone comes by that doesn't. If someone comes by and doesn't decide to sell you fucking legs like a douchebag.
So,
Thank
We
you
could
for
also
understanding.
take your money for you.
what's that bite on your shoulder? What's the bite on your shoulder from the shark?
Thresher shark.
It's the bite of 87.
Man.
She's interested in that because
Oh, sorry. I have not been in the water a lot in the past few months. According to them, the years I've spent on this island have in fact been 2.5 months.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Wow, time's a bitch. Anyways, if you're actually doing this, fucking
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's get
I'll keep that in mind about
Which?
ordering from you guys.
What, drugs? You want some drugs?
I don't do drugs anymore.
You already did.
That doesn't count. That's like fucking soda water.
Oh, you.
It's just been a while. It's just been a while. But yeah, no, if you're willing to take some of this gold to buy me actual supplies, I'm down.
Sure.
So, Rue, you are given a good description. You're given a decent.
got one.
You're given a good description on the safest way to travel to that mountain.
Okay. She's gonna start heading out.
Who's taking the control gauntlet?
I'll carry it for now.
Okay.
See what it does. Put it on. Attune to it. I don't know.
Walking sure. Yeah, put it over. Wait. What hand is it for?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I guess because gauntlets have a hand in mind.
I'll always for the left hand. My right hand already has my welder pinky on it. Welding pinky. Okay. I came up with
Lucy be drawn schematics.
this. Basically, it's a crank that you pull that crank to get Octran's fist in
She doesn't
for
like
reaching
violence.
tall heights. Because she's fucking 600 pounds. But like just wood and metal. Unknown materials.
Man, those.
Hold on.
But the thing is, in order to get this to work, this somehow needs to get up to wherever we're going.
What does?
This.
Oh,
So that would be either by someone else.
they're just blueprints, you know. You got time to fix them up. Also, funny thing I wanted to say about those toothpicks, dental picks we have in the bathroom. They say gentle clean on them. Not for me. Once it gets past the first tectonic plate of teeth that have grown into each other, it shoots
Straight
up about
to
an
the
inch
gums.
into my gum and cuts all the way up to the bone.
Dude, I
Sounds
get
about
that
right.
all the time with my
Me too,
bottom
man.
teeth.
And then you wake up next morning and it's like a swollen fucking
Yeah.
ass pain in
Oh,
your.
for me, that happens within like 2 hours.
Because it
That my
looks-
whole mouth just gets swollen.
I usually do it at night, so when I wake up, or if I get like meat stuck in my teeth, it'll
And then my
swell.
teeth feel super uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like they click against each other and stuff.
So you pick up the gauntlet.
Which hand is it for?
It's the left hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
That'll be a half an hour sit in the front yard. That's
Not right now.
if you want a short rest.
Yeah, we can short rest. Why not?
Fuck no.
We still got
If
time.
we want to like plan, like we can take this time. to
It's
plan.
about 5 p.m. currently, about half hour of
Guys,
venturing on island.
we're about to fight some unknown monsters. It'd be nice if we had another magical item.
Okay, Damien's
Okay, yeah.
gonna take
So-
out his
That's true.
bag and just like get the cooking supplies and shit out.
30-minute lunch.
Start
Making
making.
brunch.
He's making snacks.
Nice.
And if you guys eat them, you regain an extra D8 hit points.
You get
Nice.
You get an extra D8 when you regain hit die.
Rue's sitting closely by Damien as he's making, just like.
So you attune to the gauntlet.
Yeah.
All right.
During that half an hour, I will go out and pick more mushrooms.
Sure
I'll
thing.
join you. I'll join you.
Next,
yeah.
it's half hour.
Tora meditates.
So how many mushrooms are we able to grab? How many D100s are we rolling?
Let's do a mushroom for each person.
A mushroom per minute.
How am I gonna do this? Let's see.
You just had to put mushrooms, huh, Ben?
Well, yeah, I'm part of the theme.
Mushrooms are fun.
You think we're just gonna walk past them?
Okay, I really want to find a drug that works on auction.
A what?
I
There
really
are.
want to find a drug that works on auction. That'd be
So,
fun.
Quentin,
Yes.
you're gonna write down the names I'm throwing at you.
Okay.
You don't have to roll, but I have a section for
Does
this.
Octron have a brain?
So, you found
A computer.
Notes.
Yeah.
It's a computer.
We technically brains on
Okay.
already computers.
you found
No, they're
a
made of
lust
organic
shroom,
material.
hyphen in between lust and shroom.
Process that
Yeah, the process is the same.
You found the deceiver,
It's pretty much the same.
yeah, it's just a more complicated.
you found a truffle, you found a dragon toad,
Dragon toad or dragon toe?
toad. You find a death cloud, an eagle's claw mushroom, a storm mushroom,
That sounds cool.
Okay.
and a fortunate son. Jesse, you found
I ain't no senator son.
Morel, Morel,
Hey, that's a mushroom.
Nimra's rot, Nimra's rot.
I didn't. They were left at.
You find a hardy truffle,
Oh, hell yeah. How much are those bad boys worth?
no price currently listed, but they restore a user to full health. Clover mushroom, glass mushroom,
That sounds bad.
strange mushroom,
That sounds good.
a hushroom, mushroom with an H, a crush room, one word,
Crush room?
yep, and brawler's button. Damn. Wonder if that'll get picked up on the recording.
I can
It is.
feel the vibrations in my ear. I mean, yeah, that is sound, but like,
Wow. So, those are the mushrooms you managed to gather.
Wow,
And
Lucy.
it's moving my physical
so,
body.
they are quite large. So, the reason you didn't pick 100 of them during the 30 minutes is because of how large they all are. Jesus! I need to see this vehicle.
Guys, does anybody want some butter cookies? Where I literally.
Dang, Porsche 911 just pulled by.
The speakers on the pony, I can do that too.
Buddy could.
I just never turn it up to max because nobody seems to like that loud.
They're kind of
music.
broken.
Yeah.
Real good.
So, sorry. So, the short rest happens. The gauntlet.
Is that Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does sound like Star Wars.
Not sponsored by Star Wars.
Oh,
I think
shit,
that's the
this
I'm
is
Star
sorry,
Star
your
Wars.
dog.
I'm pretty sure that's the moon of Endor.
I set him up
uh,
like that too sometimes.
Jenna,
Sometimes
where the-
I just sit there and stare at
Kinda
Where
him.
episode
look like
6
it,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, this dog stares at me all
Yeah, good.
the time.
So,
Looking for
these are the functions of the gauntlet. These are the functions of the gauntlet. You are given no idea of what they do.
Functions of the gauntlet. They make you into a real girl.
Pass to Lucy.
Just like a puddle. Wow.
Lucy was gripping that can, man.
So,
Yeah, Lucy, don't eat them all.
continuing on the way of the eastern path you
No,
were
I'm
shown
joking.
by Ramsey, Rue, you guide the group through the trees, and you just begin passing by areas where sunlight is coming through as the trees kind of die down in their amount. Perception check, Rue.
I should really be.
Could I also make a perception check?
If I'm the navigator.
These weak.
17.
17.
22.
So, you both notice slightly hidden 2 boar carcasses decayed and dried up in almost a husk-like state. The rib, like,
We're getting close, guys.
meat's come away, and it's dry. You can see inside the empty rib cage.
So it's been there for a little while.
Oh yeah. You make out this fibrous material inside of the rib cages, almost like really dry flash paper. It's grayish.
It's asbestos.
It's grayish
She's gonna pick it
in
up.
texture. It kind of crumbles in your hand. Looking in,
She's gonna smell it.
it smells dusty, kind of dusty. Looking
That's
inside, you pulled off the casing of what seems to be something inside, and inside you actually make out these hexagonal sections, like a wasp's nest.
She's gonna investigate.
And
Yeah.
would I know exactly what type of creature this is, or just a rough guess?
No, you're at a loss currently.
Oh.
You don't know anything that does what's been happening here.
Could I roll a history or an arcana to see
24.
if I...
You
24?
got a 24.
It appears these were implanted before death. They're now empty and decrepit. These little hexagonal hives.
So this looks like an infection.
Yeah,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, some lost.
it's almost like honeycomb tripe,
But it's not.
but
from,
it's
like,
made out of
wasps.
paper.
It's
Oh,
not-
it definitely could be.
Oh, okay.
It's natural, like it's natural
Oh, so
wasp
it's
nest.
I mean, he did
But-
say he was getting attacked by wasps.
You did pick up on that.
He did say that.
You say that
Yeah.
to me, and I'm like, okay.
God,
So
are we dealing with parasitic
with that
wasps?
above 20 roll, these wasps' nests were created inside of these boars way before death.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of infection. or
Way
something.
before, as in days.
Do
Guys, be on alert.
do
for any
tarantula hawk
wasps.
wasps exist in this universe?
In Onroach, yeah.
So
Which is it's the state, I'm pretty sure, of desert that is
We're telling
above
you
the
this,
star
by
sea.
the way. We're telling you this. Can you make any sort of connection?
A tarantula wasp would have to travel over 1,000 kilometers across sea to get here.
okay, so
I show you the material, all of like the evidence.
my assumption is that someone has brought over or made some magical abomination that was initially based off of the tarantula hawk wasp.
So what does this look like? Is it a tarantula or a wasp?
It is a wasp that hunts tarantulas. And what they do...
Huh?
Yes.
They live in deserts too.
Yeah. And what they do is their venom, it paralyzes the wasp. Well, it paralyzes the tarantula. And then they lay their eggs on it, and then when the eggs hatch, it eats the tarantula alive. And the tarantula can't do anything about it because they are paralyzed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So,
So guys, be on alert for wasps.
Yeah, but these things did this to a boar.
2 boars.
They must be here.
And these are some fat sows. I'm telling you that now. These are some
Right.
prize winning
Right?
pigs.
Because the tarantula hawk is fairly large for an insect.
Oh,
right?
also, I want your guys' opinion on my sticky note.
It looks dope.
I got it from work. That is a pallet.
Right.
I like it.
So,
That's pretty cool.
right, a tarantula hawk wasp is oftentimes around a similar size to the spider that they are paralyzing. So the fact that these guys did this to a boar, this is and like how big is this boar? Like 6 foot long?
Oh, good 7, 8.
So we're probably looking out for like
They got like elephanty tusks.
With fire.
yeah, to like 8 or 9 foot long wasps.
They'll be as
What
big
are
as
their
me,
weaknesses?
even that.
Fire.
They don't have any innate weaknesses, but well,
It's a
the tarantula hawk doesn't. Their innate weakness is their size and the fact that you could just like smack them out of the air and kill them. But these things, being significantly larger, probably they don't have to worry about that kind of thing.
We should
So
just
we-
smack him with Damien's sword.
Yes, That's the
These might
or
be a
use
bit
magic.
bigger. Well, from what it sounds like, they might be a little bit bigger.
So I would be on edge. Listen for
Buzzing.
yeah. Listen for droning.
So, you continue forward past the corpses.
Yep.
Rue's gonna be away from the path, also scouting
Yep.
out.
As you make your way ahead first, you are the first one to exit the forest on the opposite side of the island.
What should see?
You see the massive 70-ish foot tall stone jut of rock, mountainous in shape. Nothing growing on top of it or really around it. It looks like you spot a cave, but it doesn't look like a natural cave.
Okay.
Too clean.
Does it look like it's active?
So you're the only one out here currently?
What?
I'm very like
So,
I think he reminds her of my dad.
so you want to get closer? You want to get closer?
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of the party, you guys exit the woods and see Rue.
She's gonna say, guys, stop. Just hold on. She's gonna scout, see if it's safe.
So this mountainous outcropping, about 70 feet high, near the bottom, you see similar jagged teeth stones coming around the base of it, similar to the shore. The cave where it rests almost echoes the waves in like a modified sound. And you feel a breeze come through the cave.
She's gonna turn into a cat.
Sorry, so as you get close to it,
Yeah.
first, I need you to make a perception check.
14.
All right. You don't hear any activity.
So she's gonna kind of get out of the clearing, find a good place to change. She's gonna then morph.
Okay.
She's gonna morph. Morbius style.
All right. So
Yeah.
you transform into your yokai henshin.
not sponsored by Marvel or Sony.
So you see. So I guess for Shazar purposes, I'll explain this. So you just see Rue like pull her face back to reveal like a ear-to-ear smile of fanged teeth, glowing red eyes, and just a shroud of red mist.
Have you guys seen? Well, you two but have the rest of you guys seen the movie Smile?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's not that gruesome, but it's pretty gruesome.
yeah. And then you into a little black cat.
She's gonna stealthily
Stealth
check
check.
in the cave with her night vision.
Oh, I see. We're having a Frumpkin situation here.
Cats don't have night vision. What? Cats don't have dark vision in D&D.
You do. You do.
Horseshit.
You have it.
To be fair, they also made in this
Cats
game. They
have
also made
night
it so that
vision.
ravens have an intelligence of 2.
You did the exact same thing Liam did.
Ridiculous.
Cats have night vision in real life.
It's so bullshit.
Roll me a stealth check with only +4. In cat form. Just +4. 14? Okay. So you, Damien, you have a very high perception, yes?
Yeah.
Perception check.
Okay. 22.
Damien, you close your eyes and you let your ears do the seeing. You block out the sea. You listen with all of your might focused on what is coming out of the cave.
Going right in, bro.
You pick up a droning.
Run away!
From deep within.
Get the fuck out of there, bro.
This has been going, it has been constantly making this noise. It's just been so obscured that you couldn't hear it.
There's something very big in the fucking cave.
Do I?
Do you say
I'm
this
just
to
outside,
her?
right? can't really see anything.
Just
You
saying
hear this thing?
everybody.
Yeah.
You see a little cat skippering out.
Do you hear?
What happened?
Do you hear groaning?
Meow.
Okay. So she's gonna move into her own form. She's gonna keep it that
Yeah.
way. Nothing. But no.
There's
I mean,
nothing in
it was. What did I see?
You just, as you entered, it was a very smoothly cut out just bore into the side of this rock that stopped and immediately turned right after about 50 feet. You could not see past the turn.
Did you tell me this?
Yeah.
The cat,
Did you hear anything?
Me? No.
I
But
did.
Damien heard something.
There's like droning or something.
Like
Alright,
a buzzing
boys.
bug. Let's
I've been
go
waiting
in.
to use this since the goddamn hunt.
We should just
okay?
go in there with the fucking.
You see Lazarus kind of do a bit of that, just get ready, you know? He walks up in that cave. Do I see the hole?
so
What you're talking about?
so you step in, and when the light finally dims, like the light stops shining in your eyes from the outside, and you enter the darkness of this cave.
Tora kind of like.
I need you to make me a religion check as you step in.
Oh. I see.
So we are just with Lazarus right now. So Lazarus.
Oh, dude, I've been waiting to use this plan
We
since the
should totally
goddamn
go in
hunt.
there with the, like a fire.
So Lazarus, as soon as you enter,
I got hidden
Ramen
hours,
Bethel?
okay?
as soon as you step foot past the cave's entrance, all sound from the outside stops, and all you can hear is this.
Yeah, that's fucking nasty.
If you turned around and looked at a friend 6 feet outside the cave, you couldn't hear what they were saying.
This
might be a terrible idea.
Light it up.
Oh shit. What is that? That's a 6. It's religion?
Yeah.
6.
You're struggling to understand the the magnitude of the situation.
May I roll a religion?
Yeah, that sounds like
You have to enter the
lot.
cave.
I would enter the cave.
All right. As you step in,
Where are you guys going?
as each of you
Into the
step
cave.
into the cave, the sound of the outside world vanishes. So, Shazar, as you enter and see Lazarus standing kind of staring at you, do you say anything?
Everything all right?
You hear this perfectly fine. It's not obscured by the noise.
I'm gonna be quiet. What do you think of this plan? I got these drugs, okay? And they fuck your shit up, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking I hotbox the shit out of this wasp nest. What do you think, huh?
Like a smoker.
I don't know how well that
This is a pretty
That would
big
take a long
tunnel.
time.
I don't.
I feel like that'll
Oh, I
piss.
got big lungs.
I feel like that'll piss them off.
That'll make
That's
you
what I'm worried
pray.
about. If there's too many, we don't want to flush them out.
Well,
you know?
Well, there's definitely
Right,
a lot
well-
if they could beat all the light up.
Oh god damn!
Well-
I didn't even think about that, guys.
Well, typically, like
And they're
beekeepers use smoke to calm the bees,
Yeah.
right? And
There's fires. Maybe we should light fire.
no, smoke is smoke.
We should light a fire, guys.
Unless if this
Hey,
is some
a
form
sick
of
idea though. If the smoke calms them, let's fucking do it. I'm fucking doing it. I fucking pull out
Oh,
the same drug. 'Cause that's
Also-
the only one I really smoke.
also
Yeah.
religion check.
Yes.
26.
Damn.
Tora got.
Do I need
So-
to make a religion?
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. Not sponsored by D&D Beyond.
Tora got a 14.
I got a 17.
We're in this big ass cave with bugs. The
Wait,
bugs.
are we all in the cave?
I don't know. Are you in the cave?
We're not.
I'm in cave.
Guys, listen.
I'm the last to enter the cave.
Guys, these bugs, we're saying this in
Bugs.
games. In games.
That is what
These
you pick
bugs
up
are
just from the
probably
sense of
huge
dread
for
while
what they've
entering.
been eating,
So-
okay?
Guys, I
Guys.
So-
We need to be careful.
So-
Guys, there's something here, fiendish in origin, that is
Yeah, I picked up.
that is doing rituals of some kind. And those rituals is what's causing all of the dark magic and all of the It's probably what caused these demonic wasps. It's probably
The floor of the cave is covered in little bits of the paper.
As you're saying that, you see my character getting ready, like, you know, getting his drugs.
Guys, wait, hold on.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hold
You're
on.
good to go?
Hold on, wait. Fuck. Jesus. Just hold on.
I'm itching for
Lazarus.
bitching.
These bugs
I'm
are
itching to do it
probably
again.
Huge. Do you understand?
Listen, this
They've
drug will
been
calm you
making
down,
so much off
and
of this
apparently
stuff.
smoke calms these things
They're
down too. That's a
probably-
2 for
they're
1.
probably big, okay? I think we should light a fire and get the
How can we
fuck
do
out
both?
of
We
there.
need smoke from a factory.
We need
These
to
guys
like
asleep.
bring trees and fucking
Listen,
smoke them out. Okay?
You haven't seen what Lazarus, leech blood Lazarus can do.
gotta
Okay?
smoke
What
the
leaves
bees.
blood. Okay,
He's
guys.
gonna take.
anybody.
Fuck these guys. I'm doing my
All right,
goddamn
all right.
thing. He's gonna take like 7 long drags. He has
Yeah.
a lot of this drug because it's cheap as shit.
Of
like,
course.
This drug is
Oh.
shitty. It just
Yeah.
makes
Should
you
we
feel
wait
numb.
for Quentin?
This ain't his good stuff, you know?
Use a bomb.
Should we wait for Quentin?
I ain't got a
Well, no, I don't have to wait for this. So you take
I need a bomb.
7 big puffs with 7 big
Yeah,
exhales. So you begin to do this, and you notice a large cloud begins to move in, and then it almost gets, and then blown past all of you out of the cave.
Goes out?
And as you feel, it gets pulled back in, pulled down a bit more, and then pushed back out. The air is moving.
Airflow, guys. Their wings are flapping. Do you understand?
Make
Okay,
me
I'll
a
work.
survival check, Rue, after saying that.
I'm a bit fucked up.
No, that could be kind of like the breathing of something.
Lazarus leaves the cave and goes and
12?
sits down.
Kind of moving with an influx of something in the cave's end, and then immediately a retraction of something. Almost like the cave's breathing, but in a more natural, earthy way.
Okay. Guys, this cave is very deep. Very deep.
With it being so close to the ocean, you probably assume this could be tide causing the airflow through the cave. So smoke was blown in, it got sucked in, and then shot out.
I
Sucked
vote-
back in, and then shot out, and is now fully
I
dispersed.
vote we should light something on fire.
We should light multiple fires.
With your survival check, you notice that this paper material that you've been finding,
can
it's
burn.
extremely flammable.
Guys, that's what I've been thinking. Their nest is completely flammable. Do you understand? So we can literally.
Let's just go
Oh,
slow.
within 6
Thousandth need stare.
So they're
I'm not even
I haven't made another one
that
yet.
would make sense. These maybe being some form of paper wasp.
Guys, I vote we just light this bitch up.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
So the cave itself is not
Let's bring
covered
a
in it,
torch.
but the ground is covered in these little bits of paper, like someone tore up newspaper all over this place.
These guys, when I first thought about wasps, I thought about fire, okay? Fire is the way to go. We can bring in a torch,
Damien
bring
has
in lots
a
of
bunch
torches.
of
Everyone's got torches.
Yeah, we could just walk in and fucking...
Does anyone want to try and test a piece of it?
Sure.
Survival check on that.
'Cause
You'd have to ignite it to test it.
Sorry, I'm gonna sign it.
I can ignite it.
All right, using your pinky.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Survival
I
check.
gripped you there.
Survival?
And how are you igniting it?
Like a bit of it, like right here.
The torch. As you ignite the corner of it, it flashes into nothingness.
Okay, guys, this
So
is
it's
the way
almost
to
like
go.
flash paper.
Yes.
This is the way to go. Let's smoke them out.
Okay,
Gas
hold
them
on.
up. Burn their
I
nest.
will- I got 8.
They
8?
like
Yeah.
smoke.
It's it burns.
I got
Yeah.
I got a
Let's
16.
light it like a fucking
Does not
big
produce smoke when burned.
bonfire.
So it doesn't produce smoke when burned. It just immediately ignites.
Okay, well we're gonna have to go in with some torches.
We could bring in some trees.
So I don't.
Maybe
So
wet wood.
so here's my So here's the thing, though, right? If something ignites too fast and goes off too fast, right, it won't cause a flame, right?
That's why we bring in trees and just like pick
No,
big.
but that right because.
But there's
'cause
also
if
no
we-
oxygen in this cave.
No, if there was no oxygen in this cave, we wouldn't be able to breathe.
Well, no, but there's not enough where a fire might stay lit. I don't know.
There's probably enough, but the thing is that we don't have any kindling because this wasp paper it ignites too fast to keep a flame going for starting a fire.
We could use twigs on the ground.
But oftentimes you need a starter like paper to ignite the twigs properly.
We could use some.
We have torches. Throw
Do
them.
you?
Torches. We have torches.
We could use torches.
Torches, just throw them on the fucking nest. Dude.
So you're all in the cave, and Donovan is kind of just going across the side, just like looking at it, like feeling the walls, and it's like, it's really smooth. Like, really smooth.
Yeah, it's probably been dug out.
But yeah, it's not usually dug out like this.
Yeah, well, there.
It's well worn.
Yeah.
Like as if water was smoothing a stone. I'm not saying that's what it was, but
Done
it
through
could have
erosion?
been. Could have
Is
been
there
a big.
evidence of erosion here?
It could have
No.
been a big
Is there
creature.
any pools of water in here?
It's very dry at the top. But
So
you can
it's-
hear no watery noises down.
Right, but so there's no evidence of erosion.
There's
Oh,
no evidence
shit.
of erosion. It's smooth
Guys.
like machinery.
Guys, we forgot.
So-
we forgot about the queen.
Water erosion did not.
I'm not. I said that it wasn't. I know it's not water, but it could have been a creature that did this. I was comparing it to how water smooths down stone, but guys, there's a queen in every fucking hive. It could have been the queen. The
Maybe.
queen is probably 10 times as big as the others.
Some insects produce acid, right? Something. I mean, I was gonna say a bombardier beetle, but bombardier beetles don't use acid.
They
Some
can.
but some animals do, and then that's what caused them.
And we do know that they
Light the whole thing on
paralyze.
fire and burn.
Also very hard.
So let's bring in some torches
All right.
if we need them.
You guys are in the cave.
Yeah, let's go out and get some torches. Everyone have like 2, 1. Actually, no, just have 1, so you can have 1.
I have like 10.
I have 10 on me as
Like,
well.
All right.
So, light up.
My sword here.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not going
flaming
to
sword.
ignite mine yet.
Okay.
Cover your torches so that air doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think that we should ignite them just yet. I think.
Yeah, maybe we should wait. Actually.
Yes, I think, right, because the light could give us away, so we should like stealth in.
So you guys are in the first entry bit of the. There's about 60 feet to go before you reach just a wall and the turn to the right.
I can lead because I have like 300 feet of dark vision.
I'll follow close behind.
Are you
Yeah,
trying to
I'll
Twilight
follow.
Cleric? I'll be the last one.
I'll walk beside.
Dusk. Modified.
Slightly modified.
Dusk cleric.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll be the
Kevin
last
emerges.
one.
All right.
And while
I'll be dead in a
I'm still laying at the entryway, bro.
are you coming or what?
Lazarus, get over here.
Lazarus took 7 big
Are you
hits.
just like pissed off about your pride?
No.
Being...
No,
He's high as
high
shit.
as shit right
Oh.
now.
Damien comparing you.
7 blinkers in a row.
Damien's
Sitting in the fucking
just gonna like
blank.
put
Just
you
sitting.
over his shoulder, just
Please.
kissing you.
Yes, please.
I'm
So-
gonna be closely behind with my.
Or like if you want to
Back
go on his
out.
back or something.
You continue.
That works, yeah.
You move forward. Okay.
You're just giving him a piggyback ride.
You guys are just going
Your leech blood.
straight.
Wait.
What?
We should probably be stealthing.
Yes, we should all be stealthy.
Party stealth rolls.
Yay!
I don't have pass without
Don't
trace.
fuck me. I didn't fuck me. That's a 20.
So I'll go from Jesse to Lucy, asking what everyone got.
Nat 20. Stealth.
Shine, you're gonna have to reroll it.
22.
Sorry. Okay. So
Use this.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yay.
Quentin,
Soft 20.
Rue,
21.
Damien,
19.
disadvantage.
4.
Tora,
4. I'm
12.
a bright red tigerfish. What do you want?
Do you want me to go in front? And you can just stay right
Right,
there?
just-
I don't know. Hey,
I
So, guys,
have clinky armor.
Oh, yeah.
I have your average.
We.
It was started off really well and then dropped a lot.
It went well for the first pit.
So,
Sorry, guys.
trekking
Nice.
through this cavern, you make your way 60 feet in to this large flat stone wall where the cave almost just turns immediately to the right and goes.
What does it smell like, though?
At this point, as you get to the end, you're no longer you're smelling dirt, the papery, dusty smell.
I'm
But as you
looking for
get
rotten.
as you get to the end of this little hall where it turns to the right into a darker, blacker part of the cave, you pick up on the smell of incense. Thick clouds fill the tunnel ahead.
Incense?
Incense.
Someone's living down here, guys.
Thick clouds of like brownish gray incense fill the tunnel. You can't
Can I-
see 5 feet in front of you through the next portion
Can I
of it.
scout ahead? All fours.
How far?
Just until I get to see through the cloud.
You don't. As you enter, you can only see 5 feet in front of you for every 5 feet you move. And as you keep going, you see 3 just smashed somethings on the ground. Creatures, but they're dead.
What's it look like?
Oh, you gotta get a little closer to see.
Can I get a little closer?
They seem to be 3 4 foot long wasps smashed into pieces. 3 of them on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I don't want to go too far.
All right, you head back
I'm gonna
through the
follow.
cloud. So you guys just see Cat Rue come back out through the tunnel. You can talk in cat in beast form
There were
telepathically.
2 dead wasps. 3 dead wasps.
Ooh.
Smashed into pieces. So I think we're getting close to something.
Yeah, let's
So let's be high alert.
maybe we should get some our weapons ready to attack.
Should we light our torches now?
No, I don't.
No.
I think it's still too early for that.
So, Rue with your sword and Octrin with your sword that illuminates light at all times.
All
And
times?
when it's active for
Oh,
you, at all times for you. With it being near that fog, it does
kinda-
not affect the fog. It just illuminates the fog, making it harder to see.
Okay, I gotta turn on my little lights.
So,
I'm sorry.
you stand at this opening to enter the right portion of the cave,
Oh shit, I totally forgot.
and you can't see down it. But you do smell the extremely strong scent of incense.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna prowl forward. I'm gonna prowl on
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
I'll actually
Sorry, you move as one group, moving into the next portion of the cave. So, the incense hits you. This fog, for some of you, it just numbs the senses. The eyes sting, the ears burn, the nose loses all smell except for the incense. And your lungs are just heavy with the thickness of this fog.
You good?
Yeah. I like
So-
what I like my nose. It looks cool.
You continue, and after about 15 feet of just a few steps through this cave, you come across the corpses of 3 giant wasps.
Can we
Are they already dead?
Yes.
Can we investigate?
They
a
wouldn't be
little bit?
corpses
Can
if they
I
weren't already
investigate
dead.
the
2 people
corpses?
can investigate.
Can I investigate?
By the time I asked
I'm proficient.
if they were dead, I did not process the fact that he said corpses.
19.
Corpses are smashed up, and they're resting next to. So, with a 19, yes, you pick up that the wall in one portion is breathing.
The wall is breathing?
It seems to be
guys.
it seems to be vines growing on the side, and it moves in and then moves out,
Maybe
Stop
that's
taking
what
his
here
drugs.
was.
and then moves out.
Okay, guys, do not touch the vines. Because I think maybe that's what did to these ones.
Oh, right.
Oh, I really need to get out of this place.
The vines are just there swaying in the wind.
Is there a pebble on the ground? Anything I can
Yeah,
throw in
Totally.
I'm gonna throw it in the vicinity of the vines.
You throw the rock just in the vicinity.
Yeah, where the wasps were.
It lands, rolls, clacks, and just hits the side of the wall. Nothing.
I'm gonna throw a rock at the vines.
You throw a rock, and it goes through the vines and just.
I'm gonna send my golem. It goes up and touches the vines.
All right. The vines are kind of pushed in. Like just touching the vines just kind of pushes them back a bit and back a bit.
He looks through the vines.
There's a doorway. Completely black inside in a very small room.
Guys, there's just a doorway.
Well, fuck. I didn't know that. Okay.
There's no incense in this section. There's not enough to fit the whole party in there. Like it's a small room
Yeah.
with just a few things inside.
Give me the stay out.
Tora,
I'm
you
gonna-
enter? Tora enters past your golem. So you crawl in through this hole, and inside it's very dark, but you can make out a box.
What's in the box?
It's locked. It seems to be a chest as you get closer.
Tora takes the box out. I found a box. It's a box.
Oh. What?
Okay, somebody needs to burn
The
these
bottom,
vines.
the bottom came off when you picked it up. So you're holding an empty chest.
Look
It is
down.
old.
Tora goes back.
What
to
fell
the
out?
bottom of the box.
So you pick up you pick up visually a rapier, a ring with a board of wood on it, a shiny pistol, 3 greater healing potions, and a bag containing gold.
I will go up and pick up the pistol.
Doesn't seem very, very magical. Very minor magical enchant on it. It is a polished silver pistol.
Can I get it up to cast
Can you check out the
I can also identify it.
my
Sure, I
rapier?
will check out the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
wizard,
you wanna do
do your job.
Can I cast identify on my rapier?
Yeah, sure. Do you want a ritual cast or do you want to get out of here? Actually,
Ritual casting doesn't use a spell slot.
But it
But-
takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's
See,
do
look
ritual
at
cast.
okay. We'll do the ritual cast.
So,
on that rapier.
ritually casting on the rapier reveals this is an enchanted weapon.
Oh, yeah.
John's Blade of the Fisherman.
I'm gonna identify the ring.
This is the Ring of Planking.
So it's just like a little
So-
plank on it?
I will tell you the 2 identified objects that you have
And I will
just...
identify the pistol to see if it does more than just being silver.
It's a +1 pistol.
Gotcha. How much damage does it do?
D10 +1 plus stats.
Is there any bullets in there?
It's fully loaded. 10 rounds.
What's
Ooh,
the
it'd be nice
sword
for
called
shooting
again?
wasps.
John's
You know?
Sword of the Fisherman.
Who's here is proficient with firearms?
I thought there was something on
Would you prefer this or would you prefer the sniper rifle?
You can always keep it on you.
So,
wasps.
Lucy,
I prefer this. Bam! Finger.
Salt. It's made of salt.
so this rapier functions as a rapier. Deals 1 additional necrotic damage to creatures with a swimming speed.
Oh, the sword is racist.
Okay, wait, what?
So, John's Blade of the Fisherman functions as a rapier and deals 1 additional necrotic damage to creatures with a swimming speed. It is a common magic item.
You don't even regain that
That's
amount of
against
necrotic as
fishermen.
hit points. Wow.
No. Ian, the Ring of Planking. Where do I have you? The Ring of Planking. This ring has 3 charges, and you can spend 1 charge as a bonus action to create a 30-foot long spectral plank of wood that lasts for 10 minutes. You can increase the length by 30 feet per charge to a max of 90 feet. The ring regains 1d4 minus or plus 1 every dawn. These are also in the Campaign 2 Magical Loot document. And shit, what was the other thing you were checking out, or is that? And the polished pistol is just a simple +1 pistol.
Okay, and there's a bag of gold, right? How much gold is in there?
4,500 pieces.
Damn.
4,500.
Wish I wasn't so drugged up, because then I'd care about loot.
Yeah, you're just like.
I do not care about loot right now.
So, that is all that resides
You're on
within
the
that
moon
small.
again.
We
I'm
found
having a
treasure.
terrible trip, bro. We're in fucking
Yeah.
incense heavy ass along.
And
Alright,
an
let's,
insect
keep
fucking
moving.
hive.
So,
You're probably tripping out.
Walking past the corpses of the dead wasps, the walls of the cave begin to curve to the left. You make your way through, and a strong breeze immediately blows all the incense away.
Can I scout ahead?
You can see ahead of you that this dark cave you're in leads to a lit area. A long rope bridge with wooden planks placed atop of it that lead across a cavern that you can't see the end of. The bridge goes out but disappears into the
Does
darkness.
that ring require attunement?
Huh?
Does that ring need attunement?
Yes.
Does the gun need attunement?
Can I
No.
look? Can I just go up and look underneath the bridge and see if I can see anything around?
About 10 feet below the bridge is a, like, still water, but it's black smoke. Not like the incense, but just like the night sky.
Can I
Small.
smell where that fucking incense was coming from?
Somewhere in the cave back where you were coming
I'm
from.
gonna go back.
Okay.
Can we just like pause right here? I want to go find where that incense is coming from. I'm gonna smell my way to where the incense is the strongest.
I'm gonna go.
Going through, it's equal throughout. No start, no end.
I'm gonna go over to the bridge.
Can I use my? Sorry.
I'm just gonna pick up a rock from the ground. I'm gonna drop it into like the inky blackness below.
It sinks through, like, and it like dropping a stone into a cloud of dust. It just,
Can I use my ranger skills to try and figure out where? Like, can I see any tracks on the floor?
oh, stone
Feel
cave.
anything? Can I smell the wall?
The wall,
Any sort of like anything?
earthy bit of minerals.
Can I make an investigation?
For what?
Trying to find where the scent is coming from.
You can't pick up on it.
Is there any runes?
It's not a physical.
It seems like it's just part of the system.
Yeah, it's just
It's
there.
just
It's
like
like the ecosystem.
it's
I feel like
effervescent.
It's coming from somewhere though. It has to come from somewhere.
Not if it's magic.
Wait, there could be like an.
Can I feel the walls for any sort of like, as I'm walking through, just
Investigation check.
feel for any runes. I'm sorry, but this might be important.
I understand.
This isn't bad. This is good. It's like better than spray.
23.
Frustrating as it must be, these cave walls are natural in nature and do not have hidden traps, runes.
Perception?
Breeding.
It wouldn't change.
The island is alive.
After throwing that rock down, I do want to mention you will be getting a slight sense that the air is coming from below the smoke.
Well, I think we should make sure
Rue's
this
gonna join the group.
bridge
Frustrated.
is sturdy enough to keep us.
8 individuals crossing, including the golem.
Dude,
Maybe you should.
I'm sorry to interrupt. You know what I need?
What?
Like a beach, like going into water to cool down, you know? 'Cause
I
we've
need
had
that so
we've had
bad.
so many hot days in a row, it's insane.
Sometimes I dip my arms in the fountains at work. Shit, where did Ian go? Did he-
It's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Keep going.
So, this breeze, well, it's kicking in with your senses, Rue, this breeze. This isn't the breeze you were getting from the front of the cave.
My
This
hair's
is
standing up. It's like not good.
pungent. Decay. Brine of the sea. Mixed with the scent of stagnant decay that rises from below the smoke.
From below.
Yeah. As you actually got out to that little cropping where you threw the rock off of, Shazar, the bridge on close inspection is really old. Real old.
Would it be able to hold our weight?
Only one way to find out, really.
Okay,
Right?
I think
'Cause,
the
like-
golem should stay behind.
Plank. We need
I-
a
Op
plank.
train is enough.
Oh,
It's a tin
So-
can.
So here's
Quarter
the thing.
ton.
So here's the thing, right? My guy's just made out of clay, right? So he's not super big,
He's solid though.
right? Because
He's gotta be.
He's
Yeah,
about
that's-
average size. Like, he's not large yet.
because he's like,
He's like a humanish made of
Okay,
clay.
can someone go
So we
across
probably-
first? Let's just do one
I'll
at
do
a
that.
time.
okay, wait. I could
And
just
we
descend
can.
down
I can
there.
call back if it's
I wouldn't
close enough.
recommend it.
Well, I could just slowly lower
Well, let's see
myself
how
into
much
there.
this bridge can take first, okay?
Yeah.
So,
So I'll go because
okay.
I'm kind of heavy.
Wait, should
And
I?
it's the captain.
Wait, should I go on first just to see how well it reacts to?
548 pounds.
Well,
no,
maybe
you
we
go
should do
last,
that
'cause
I know,
beforehand.
but then we know how.
Maybe we
If
shouldn't
it
do that.
collapses with you on it, then there's no way to get
no,
across.
I mean, like, just dip my toe on it, get my foot on it, and see how much is
Food
lower.
on
So then we can gauge how much I can actually handle.
Well,
We
let's
should
just
go
get
one
somebody-
at a time.
Yeah. let's
So-
get somebody across.
Yep.
Charge 2%.
Because I don't think all of us, like, I don't think one person and then all of us goes. I think
Yeah.
it should just be one at a time.
And-
So who's going
I'll
first?
go second.
So Tora, you begin making your way across the bridge, stepping on each step. It kind of has a bit of swing to it
Then
when
we'll
you
wait
walk
for a
across.
signal.
Bit of swing with just the motion of you walking across it. It's not really creaking at all.
Wait, actually, Tora, well, on your way down there, can you put some holes into the wall if you can?
There's a wall.
No, there's a massive expanse around this bridge.
Huh?
That there's no wall.
Wait.
It's a enormous
I thought we
carved
were-
out portion of cave.
Can I look up?
I thought we
Yeah.
were
Is there anything?
on a
Glowing little stars
kind of like elevator.
No, no.
that drip.
It is rope.
What's
bridge.
that? The stars.
Oh my god.
I look up, what is it?
Bioluminescent larva.
Bioluminescent larva. Of the wasps, presumably?
You don't know many wasps to glow. These
Yeah,
seem,
but I also don't know these wasps.
they're small in size, much like glowworms. Grub. You have
guys,
seen these in caves
Just so
before.
you know, we have
Do
to
I
be
know what they
very
grow
careful.
into?
Very stealth because
They
right
don't grow
above
past
us,
this.
there's a fucking, there's
This is
babies.
stage
Okay.
stage 4. This is final for them.
No, this is that's just what they did.
They create long, dangling, slimy lights that hang
That's-
from the roof.
Oh, so these are different from.
they're
actual
glowworms.
wasps. Okay. Never mind, they're glowworms.
I guess.
These guys-
Are you going to the bathroom?
These guys,
Cross.
they be homies.
God damn it.
I guess Tora makes it across the bridge.
Lucy,
So,
Lucy,
Guys,
it would be a shame if I were to go to the bathroom next.
God damn it.
I have to.
Holy fuck, why does everybody wait till I go to the bathroom to piss?
Because I'm trying to.
Who said anything about me needing to pee?
Yeah, maybe I got a shit.
I'm
God, that
scared
one
of
time
missing out.
Andy took a shit.
Dude,
in the bathroom.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was
Wait, what?
brutal. Okay,
Guys, I literally had
you have to tell Lucy because she doesn't
Okay.
know context. We haven't
to.
told
So
her.
Andy came over. This is when we were at Mac's apartment, and I had just cleaned the bathroom before our friends came over.
Being someone who
Was
has
I
had
there for that?
Also, guys,
Oh, you
sorry
were-
our bathroom is such
It
a
was
fucking
Andy-
mess. I was gonna clean it yesterday, but I totally.
It was Andy, Ben, and Ian that were over. Ben, Ian had just got McDonald's, and Andy's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go use your bathroom," and I had just cleaned it. He's in there for a while.
We didn't even ask to come over. Like, we showed up as a surprise with McDonald's.
Yeah,
And then Andy's like, hey, I've been holding in a shit since 8:30. It's
he
the morning.
He didn't say that he was shitting.
He didn't know.
No, he just walked, and I'm like, hey, it's been kind of a while.
Since
And we go in there, and I didn't even make it down the hall. The smell.
overpowered,
the
the
smell
pumpkins,
emanating from
the
fucking
cat litter.
bathroom was like no other. I got in there after everyone left with a fucking Lysol spray and a paper towel, some gloves, because I couldn't fucking handle it.
I felt bad
And
after that.
there was ass hair and
On-
fucking pubic hair all over the toilet. And I had just cleaned that bathroom. And there was shit still inside the toilet, like shit marks
Yep.
everywhere. This guy blew up my bathroom and then laughed about it. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Sorry about the mess.
So not gonna lie. That is very funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny as
The
fuck.
guy literally
So sorry, the
blew
bridge.
up the bathroom.
Tora, you're making your way across. The bridge is not creaking. It's only swaying with the movement of, like, very slightly as you walk across. It's holding up your weight fine. You make your way to about the halfway point into the darkness, and you with your dark vision, you can make out there is another entrance to the cave, like one you just came out of, similar in build. It is covered in boulders, purposefully blocked off.
Okay, I see. I'm gonna finish crossing the bridge,
Okay?
and then I guess for a signal.
You can't even get off the bridge when you get to the end.
Okay, well,
You'd have to climb the unstable boulders blocking it off with the risk of falling off.
can they,
You're pretty
see
athletic.
me? Yeah, I am really athletic. I have a +6 in athletics. But you guys, like, can they see me and hear me? Or am I
Yes.
too
Oh yeah, no. The glowworms help with the darkness.
far? Okay.
Don't know. You know that because we have to be stealthy.
Okay.
You have been stealthing.
You could just
Come back across the bridge.
symbol.
Well, no, because there's nowhere for us to get off the bridge because of the boulders. I can't even get off the bridge.
I know.
You can walk back the way you came,
That's what I was saying.
but the bridge doesn't lead anywhere.
There's a one-way ticket back to the beginning of this bridge.
I mean, I could maybe punch the boulders into.
That'll make the bridge unusable.
Who's the furthest back in the cave from the bridge?
Wait,
Doctor, make me a perception check.
what?
The rest of you.
Oh, shit,
So
was
Tora,
that
you're,
one?
you're making your way back across the bridge towards the party. You see Tora coming back.
I got a 5.
Okay.
Is it clear?
No, there's boulders. There's too many boulders for me to even step off the bridge. Like I can't even get off the bridge.
Can you get past the boulders? Is there anything past them?
So you're on a little. You
Entrance.
guys, when
It's like
leaving the cave, leaving that cave, it wasn't just a cave that was cut off and bridge. There's a little outcropping that hangs, and the bridge is attached to it. It's like
Yeah.
on both sides. That entire side, like where you're standing on the other side, where you'd be standing, completely rocks. Even some rocks are on the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, the bridge seemed pretty stable. It didn't creak while I was walking on it. It only swayed with my movements. But the boulders are blocking our way, and it seems like they were purposely caved in.
Yeah. Wonder
I could
why.
smash them into oblivion, but that would make a lot of noise.
Might as well do the safe way.
What's the safe way?
It's a store.
What? Oh. We could. So there's no way for us to climb over these?
I could try, but they're stable rocks, so.
Yeah, and you could also fall. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to smash through these.
Alright, leave it to me.
Do one of your quiet punches, if you have any of those.
I'll just start taking the rocks and throwing them off the bridge. If that's
The first rocks at the very end is kind of on the bridge too.
Yep.
Wait.
Is there rocks on top of it?
Yes. Going all the way up to the top.
Don't take that one out or else it will all fall.
Can I go across?
You can.
I'm gonna go across.
You're very
So
light.
your weight and Tora's weight are on the bridge now. Not rocking, not squeaking.
I'm gonna go up to the rocks and kind of try and smell through them. Can I smell anything past the rocks?
No.
Alright, can you actually like go into your cat form and climb up? Because then you'll lay way less, so it'll be.
Ben, can I?
Climb the rocks?
Can I go into my cat form?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well then I'll go into my cat form and I'll.
Like maybe try and see if there's like somewhere you can squeeze through.
Can you like not break me, but like make me a little passage somewhere where I
I'm just blowing my nose.
slink through?
Okay.
I could probably hold the rocks, but I have to hold them there so that it doesn't fall, and I can't shift them too much or else it'll probably collapse.
Alright, Darls, well I'm gonna try and squeeze through any opening I can.
Oh, there's no openings.
They're not.
These rocks were intentionally placed here.
Alright, well I guess we gotta smash through them.
Well, can you move like a decent sized one? Like without it falling?
It'd have to be from somewhere near the top because if you pull from the bottom.
Sorry. These are boulders.
Okay.
How big in comparison?
You want an idea?
They're not all the same size, but like
Can you move? Are you able to lift a big
10, 15 tons per.
I'm pretty sure I can lift one of them.
10, 15 tons?
one? Yeah. Try and lift
One
one.
medium size.
Try and lift one.
The two
and
dumbest
move it.
characters trying to figure out how to lift up a rock.
How
Okay, yeah.
do I have an adjustment for how long or how far the range of the gauntlet is? If it has
Oh.
any. Huh.
Should we stand back on the bridge and do a water pistol?
Where do we get the water?
So are you all just waiting at the other end of the bridge?
Yeah.
I'm on.
Well, we haven't signaled that it's okay yet.
You're waiting to no longer be high.
Let's go back to the group and converse with them more.
Okay, so there's boulders. Okay, we go across the bridge, sorry. So there's boulders blocking this entrance.
They're literally huge.
I could try and squeeze through with my cat form, but someone would have to move a boulder. With it being quiet enough where I could still be stealthy.
I feel like we should just try and we should just throw the stuff out the window because there's no way we can move these rocks without being loud. And if one of them falls, it creates an avalanche which could destroy the bridge.
Yeah.
I think this gauntlet can maybe help with it. I don't know. I don't know what it does yet. So
Didn't you identify it?
I already did identify it as about basically. I know it can do 3 things. That's really it.
What does it do?
I haven't tried it yet. That's why.
Well, you identified it. You know what it does. What does it do?
I need to
Let
try.
me know. Read off what it says.
It says
Oh.
I can't.
Self-tect, control, and resolve.
I'd probably try the control.
I know. I would like to try the control, but like in a safe area.
Well, we have to see if Octrin can even walk across
Oh,
this
yeah.
bridge.
No one's on the bridge yet, because you got off. I remember.
I'll walk
Alright.
across the bridge.
All right. Yeah, it's old as fuck, but I mean,
How much?
Alright.
How much? How much is my golem worth?
We'll
Is
say
it-
300 pounds.
I'll walk my golem across next.
All right.
I was gonna say
Not
Lucy,
affected.
Not
but That's a
effective.
good idea.
I'm gonna just.
Wait till the golem's off.
Tora's over.
Yeah, where's everything mentioned?
I'm gonna just slowly walk on
Okay.
And recruit.
Anyone else?
I don't think
be,
I can.
be prepared to immediately get off if
Okay.
it starts to fall.
Would I be able to send my golem through and like as clay and then like remold itself on the other side?
Could attempt it when you get over there. So who's currently going? Just Octrin, the Golem, and Shasar?
Yeah,
All right.
Damien is taking care of Lazarus.
So Lazarus, you're in the back with Damien. Damien, perception check.
I'm gonna stay with them just to keep guard.
Yeah, Tora's waiting at the end of the bridge, like the end that Shy and everybody else.
Rue,
7.
Lazarus.
You didn't need to roll high for this. There is a black film enclosing towards you guys from the entrance you came from.
Oh.
There's a black film that's just rolling.
Hey,
like
guys,
a wall.
guys, come on, let's go, come on.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You didn't see it either.
There's like a thing over here.
Yeah, no, we're going.
Okay, I'm gonna
Control!
Go under the bridge and get you
Okay,
going.
well I have Lazarus still, so me
Yes.
and Lazarus are now on the bridge.
The ropes attached to the bridge vanish. With the wood,
I'm gonna grab Damien because he's right in front of me.
10 feet. Through the blackness.
Luckily,
You
I'm
are
off.
immediately met with bright light as the bottom of the cave is revealed. You are falling
I have so
100 feet.
Oh,
I'm not on the bridge.
fucking
But
God.
Damien was right in front of me. I was gonna shove him on the bridge.
So
but
you're gonna get hit by the black?
I'm gonna fly with Damien.
You can't carry him.
I can't?
No, of course
Not
not.
with my
Damien
wings.
is way too
It doesn't make you the strongest person in the world, able to
But
lift
they-
your
I
brother.
thought they shoot me up.
Your
So
brother's
I thought-
in plate armor. He
Carrying
and he already
somebody
weighs
else.
more, and he's carrying someone on his shoulder.
Okay, guys, we're in trouble.
I have so falls.
Is there any kind of grips that I can get on walls or anything?
It's a vast open expanse that you are falling down through. You plummet through the blackness, and as you do so,
I need to piss.
what is revealed as you fall is a brightly lit area. In the middle, it's like a miniature version of the island without trees. Just a flat, elevated stone surrounded by a swirling pool of liquid. I'm gonna draw the map.
So Damien is falling?
Oh.
Everyone is falling.
We're all falling?
Yeah.
The bridge, the
Not all of
ropes.
us are on the bridge.
They
Yeah,
disappeared.
we
So
were
if
trying
you
to
weren't
get-
on the bridge,
We're
I need
on
to-
the other side?
it doesn't end. You can't get off on the other
my
side.
mistake. That's-
Sorry, I was gonna say, if you're saying that you didn't want to be on the bridge, then you would be dealing with the black film that's coming from the entrance.
Well, Rue would jump after Damien if he fell in, so.
Yeah, and Toro was like his brother Damien because he's waiting at the end of the bridge to see how the gauntlet would work. So
Rue wouldn't have think twice. She would have just fucking jumped in. She wasn't on the bridge,
yeah,
but.
Tora has slow fall, so I think he'll be okay.
I'm sorry, Ben, am I in the way? Ghost?
What do you mean?
Am I just being
I don't understand why you're asking that.
annoying?
So,
Why is it saying I have a package that's waiting to be delivered? Fucking scam
It is a scammer, yeah.
So stupid. I get that same message every day.
Going to the depths.
Oh, damn. Do you have a mini for Shazar?
no.
I got one for you.
Cool.
Wait, I thought you did. You said I looked exactly the same.
Well, I haven't bought
Has
it,
the figure.
right? No, I
No, not physically.
So did like what happened? Did we land or?
So we're getting to that.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so I got Bubble Boy, Lazarus.
Bubble boy.
I got Rue.
Oh, I left it.
I got Shasar. I got Octrine.
Yeah, bubble.
I've got Torah. I've got Damien.
Where should I put my cans?
The
Just in there, okay. Just in here?
Yeah.
Oh, your rings hurt.
Ah.
So, where is everyone?
I guess.
We're not playing anymore?
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this done quick.
I'm trying to think of something to save my life.
Why?
Who's a massive ass? 150-foot drop at level 4.
Well, oh no, you have slow fall, not feather fall. Does anyone have feather fall?
I weigh 650 pounds.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
That doesn't. We're all gonna take the same amount of damage.
So,
We're all gonna take.
I guess I'll
what,
start off.
120 feet, you said.
So,
We're all gonna take 12 by 6.
Well,
Damn.
Glenn said there was a
Lazarus and Damien, you two enter the liquid.
I feel like the fall damage system should be reworked.
Um,
Give me the more.
Cora, where were you? Were you near the front or the?
I was in front of Damien.
You just landed on the stone. Slow fall.
I was last.
You don't need.
I take half damage for the fall.
No, you don't.
That's one thing that
You
you get
reduce the
later.
damage by your level plus wisdom plus
Oh,
something else. But you, none of you take damage from the fall.
what? Oh!
Let's go.
He's like there. Also on the stone, Shazar, I'm gonna grab your golem money. Here you go. Lazarus. Yep, there.
How long did I see the dudes?
Which
I guess
dudes?
It was probably only like a 6-second drop. Never mind.
I was gonna say I was gonna.
Wobble boy. Okay. Shine in the washroom or taking the dog out to poop?
In the bathroom.
Or the doctor.
And then after she's done in the bathroom, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Unless if anyone else needs to use.
Okay, so as soon as this music starts, we'll get at it. Alright, guys. So, the loud droning noise enters all of your ears. The almost tooth vibrating sound.
I hate it.
You all fall, but take no damage on impact with liquid or stone. Those of you who fell atop the elevated stone see 2 hell wasps. And in the middle, they are protecting a little fat, about the size of a zucchini, larva in the middle that has circles around it, offerings, and yeah. Those of you in the liquid,
Oh.
this ain't water, you are writhing around in a rotten smelling, slimy, rancid decay of water that thrashes and crashes around like the flow of the ocean. Half-eaten creatures of all types, bears, boars, elks, rabbits, squirrels, and other critters, blurble out of the liquid in massive, bluish, disgusting colors. From the water rises a pinkish, dirty-looking, many-eyed creature. No! A big tentacled creature with one eye and no mouth floats up. Atop its head is the humanoid horned form of a green tiefling man wearing just an assortment of occult robes with a big red scimitar riding atop of this creature. Speaking forward towards you. Well. What have we here? Zug, it appears we have additional sacrifices for Gorgogolach. And it seems they have come just in time. Big Borderlands title cards of both of them. Zug the Defiler and Myrlock the Forsaken. Gorgagalok will rise once more. He is coming back, and I say, there is no way you can stop me. More blood! Let combat begin. Roll initiative.
Woo! That's pretty good. Hell yeah.
21.
21.
Remember, guys,
I have
you can say your numbers. I'm just not listening.
3 in dexterity.
Okay. I've got a 1.
What?
There's something
too.
sus
I rolled
about
an
these
nat.
dice.
Everyone rolled?
Yep.
Okay. So, 25 to 20.
22.
21.
21.
Bubble Boy first.
By the way, I'm just standing up as an insurrection.
Who got a 22? Who got higher than a 22?
I got 22.
Okay. What's your dex?
14.
All right. 14? Okay.
I got 14.
No, guys, stop. I was asking about a dex.
Oh, sorry.
So 22.
1 second.
I'm
Sure.
Goddamn bubble boy.
So, who got 21?
Me. I have the higher dex.
$20 to 15?
16.
17.
14 isn't on that list.
Sorry.
It's okay.
17.
What'd Rue get?
16.
And 14 for Tora.
Damn, Tora always be going last.
I got 11 and a 10.
Yeah, why is the monk going last?
Because,
Damien, 17?
Yeah.
my
Dex?
is 15. My strength is
Okay.
Dex.
Why are you playing a strong?
Because monk.
It's Fishman build.
So I gotta use this strap. But that's okay. Next time we get score improvements, I'm putting them in the decks.
Lost campaign. I was all about AC. This one I'm all about HP.
Gotta be
Okay, now I got no clue what the fuck is it gonna do.
So, guys, top of initiative, Bubble Boy.
Some of these.
At top of initiative, Bubble Boy is going to bring out a bubble. And will turn around and move to this side of Tora. Someone wants to move the bubble, but yeah. So, that's Bubble Boy's turn. Lazarus, you're up. You are in the water, and it's a jolt to the system. It's not water.
Immediately starts.
And it's warm.
Do I use my normal swimming speed?
Do you have a swimming speed?
It's 30
In
feet.
this one, Rue.
Because I'm mariner. Although we could
Normal
we
speed.
could cancel that because I'm switching.
You're fine. Normal speed currently.
5, 10, 15,
So 15 to get up on top.
another 15. So I'll be right here.
All right. So Lazarus crawls out covered in blood and little chunks of meat.
Gross.
Oh.
I'm going
I'm gonna have to
to
swim in that later.
do my 1-2 combo as I always do.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Do you have a range?
Huh?
Oh wait, your 1-2 combo isn't an attack.
No,
I forgot.
I shouldn't really do my ass.
You remember, you don't need to get your whole things. You don't need to be like getting 6 abilities active. You can just straight go ham as a barb.
I should at least rage.
Yeah.
I gotta rage. I gotta get that archetype going.
You could dash as an action, bonus action rage right in front of a wasp.
That's smarter. Then, because my scourge thing is bonus action. Or no, action. I think it's action.
Yeah.
That's how I can do both of them.
Is
Yeah.
the trap.
Yeah, in that case, I'll gash. So I get
30 feet.
10. What's this guy look like?
Is a giant 6-foot long wasp.
Uh,
That it's dark red in nature with black, and it's fiendish. This thing is a fiend.
what about like these?
Rue, your senses are going out haywire. These things are fiends.
Wait, I get bonuses against fiends. Fucking 20%. Oh, it's actually charging. That's nice. So yeah, I rage, and I have to roll the. D6.
Tell me what the number is.
I get all
Wow,
three.
yeah, you got all of them now. So as you guys watch Lazarus swim and then climb up the rock and then stand, walks forward a bit, and you just see light beaming off this figure as these this golden, almost see-through magic armor, like that of an angel, coats. Your hair turns white.
Oh, you went like angelic or something?
Your eyes glow yellow. So, damage you deal is radiant. You deal an additional proficiency bonus damage per attack that is radiant. Additionally, when flanking, you can spend a reaction to cause an ally to heal for your strength plus proficiency bonus. Your AC is currently -2 until you take a short rest.
Okay.
Then
Yep.
the spells that I get for being the wizard that I am, do I just get them as soon as I hit that level?
Yes.
Okay.
They appear on your body.
So what about these middle guys?
What middle guys?
Are
So,
these-
point at it and I'll tell you what it is. That is the golem. Shazar's golem. That is a giant, about zucchini-sized fat grub wasp worm.
These are just little guys.
Huh?
How about that one?
That is Shazar.
Okay. I'll go for the big wasp.
Big ass wasp, yes.
Actually, I can stay 10 feet, so I'll stay 10 feet away.
Okay.
Make him walk.
That is your turn.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Up next in initiative, that wasp you approached.
Oh, nice.
So it is going to make 2 attacks against you. 1 stinger and 1 sword talon. You see it has these long, almost praying mantis-like blades for arms. So it's going to go to sting you, Shazar. It's going to go to sting you, Lazarus. Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, first
didn't-
roll.
I didn't mean that hard, but okay. You pop off, I guess.
6 piercing damage. Plus an additional 18 fire damage.
Okay. So 24 total?
Yes.
As a reaction.
I need a con save too.
God damn, that fucking hurt. Con save. Okay. 6, not 1.
Not one? Okay. So you are poisoned.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Wait, what was the types of damages again?
Uh,
Fire and...
You took piercing and fire.
Oh, I got resistance to the piercing, so it'll be down.
Right. So only 21.
Okay, so I'll take 3 less damage?
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything for poison.
For you, yeah, it should be nothing for poison. So, you are poisoned for 1 minute. You cannot move. You're paralyzed.
Bruh. Can I use a reaction though? It
Defense
says after
cycle?
being hit. For creatures.
After being hit, yes, this would go before the save.
You could-
So,
Awesome. So he has to make a con save of 13.
19.
Nothing. Actually, never.
Who was in
Never
there?
mind.
Do you need it?
Yo, you want some more?
Thank you. My good friend.
So we're just going to keep the poison thing on you. So this poison works to paralyze you. So you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Sorry, could I use my? No, it's too late. I already rolled.
So it'll then make a second attack against you at advantage.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
And it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You take 14 slashing. You take 14 slashing damage from these mantis-like claws.
I need healing.
Also, you guys see those on the stone.
That's literally what playing Overwatch with you is like.
Shassar, Tora, and Bubble Boy all witness the stinger go into your stomach, and then you just
Damn.
stop moving.
Well, thanks for showing us what it does. Thanks for doing it.
So,
If you want
that's your
this
turn.
one,
That's the wasp's turn. Octrin, you're up. Shazzar on deck.
Problem.
Octrin, you're an oceanic motherfucker, but it's not an ocean. You guys remember that stupid ass line that the Rock said? I'm oceanic, motherfucker.
I want to try to use resolve on this.
What are you aiming at with the hand?
Have you guys seen the videos on TikTok? They're sponsored by TikTok. That about people just like talking about how much better of an actor Arnold is compared to The Rock, because like The Rock went out of his way, found directors that would benefit him, and he'd take criticism, while The Rock ain't taking nobody's criticism.
You know The Rock is from Calgary. He was a Stampeder.
Or
Wow, I
was a
didn't
big
know
fan
that.
of the Stampede. Or at least I know that.
That-
I don't know
Anyways,
if he's from
I'm
Calgary.
gonna
He was a
shout out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out before I use my gauntlet. Be like, I'm using the gauntlet. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sorry if something bad happens.
So Octrin's using the gauntlet. Sorry if something bad happens.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
What are you aiming at? And you're using.
This could be
Resolve.
bad. I'm almost dead. I have the most hit points out of all of us, I think.
How many hit points do you have?
50.
Are you trying
Oh yeah.
I feel like
What?
resolve.
Jesse, can I try
Jesse,
this?
where are you giving it?
I wasn't giving it to you, so. Although
Oh, sorry.
I'm fine you. No.
Oh, shit.
Because Ian was like, oh, what's it like? And you were like handing it to him. Or like,
This-
I guess showing him.
It could be resolve as in like, oh, you resolved the situation piece
Better than
or it could be
normal
resolved
spray.
as in like, oh, boom, you just killed the
It's
problem.
more like
For these, you need to target a
Yeah,
creature.
normal spray is kind of just sugar, water.
Something told me this is already a spell in you. I'm gonna do it at that I think.
Resolve.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a d100.
Excuse me.
It's 71.
No effect. Roll 100.
What? Does it have charges?
Nope. Just nothing happened when you used the feature.
Okay, well, wait, what's my swing speed?
Maybe you're gonna do like.
I don't think you get one. Yours is 15 feet.
Okay.
If your speed is 30, it's 15.
Hey, Darls.
Yeah?
Were you planning for this fight?
Yes.
Okay. Because he was like mentioning the monsters, and I was like wondering if you were wanting us to go down the path of killing them.
I don't want anything in this world.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm done for my turn.
Or I thought like that's what you had planned.
Okay. So, Shassar is up.
Alright. I just need to pull up a terracotta spike.
So I roll on the start of my turn or end it?
You don't.
I don't roll?
Hey, Ben.
You don't get. This has to be dispelled.
Okay,
What
if
the
I...
fuck?
So I get one use of Misty Step a day. That doesn't count as me casting a spell?
No.
Okay.
You can also cast it with spell slots.
Yes. Okay. So I know I'm gonna get. I got you. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry. When it's,
Ian's
when it's,
moving out
when
of
it's
his
my
space.
when it's my turn, I'm Misty stepping over there and getting your ass because I'm not gonna be able to make it to you because it's gonna
I
take
gotta
me
get
all.
rid of the petrified.
I'm gonna heal you first. I don't know if I can get rid
Yeah,
of
I'm trying
the
to-
Alright, so. Sorry.
You don't have to spell it.
That's a third level
No,
spell.
this is my natural hair.
We do
She
have
got his
healing-
black bag.
Guys, we do have healing potions as well.
Okay,
weak ass wizard are you? This ain't no Elden. Keep clones and 800 damage.
We're literally level 4.
okay, so how does hockey work? How does the offensive hockey?
Psycho.
Yeah, sorry, not sponsored by what?
Offensive.
Should've used defense.
You mean
Sponsored by-
so? Psycho is destructive, defensive, and
How
intrusive.
does destructive psycho work?
Destructive Psycho is just added on to a spell, an attack, or
Okay, well I am.
it can be shot on a projectile as well, like a bullet or like an arrow.
Well, I am going to cast Terracotta Impaler, and I am going to cast it at 2nd level
Okay.
using destructive psycho.
All right. Your current destructive Psycho is 1d6 times 2,
Okay.
because level 4. Proficiency bonus 2.
So,
I didn't know Misty Step was a second. level.
So, where are you causing these spikes?
So I want to be able to
I'm just
hit.
using this for a reference.
Okay, I want to be able to hit the larva, and I would like to be able to hit a wasp.
This would not hit your golem. This could potentially hit Lazarus.
Well, it's a dex save, and he automatically fails dex saves being paralyzed.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go with the first option.
All right. So, terracotta spikes.
DC 15 dex save for those guys.
All right. Grub got a 12.
Nice.
The other wasp, 2, got a nat 1 plus 2. 3. Both fail, I assume?
Yes. So, you said 1d6 times 2?
Yes. Do your damage for the attack first, and then you can do your psycho after.
Okay. That's gonna 2nd level, so.
It's a two-sided
It's in my room on the bedside table.
Ah! I rolled minimum for the psycho. I'll just wait for him to get back. So, spell damage, 23. And the psycho is 2 damage.
So, the grub explodes. Oh, sorry. It's a d6 times your proficiency bonus.
Oh, so 2.
Okay.
So for a total of 25. Right, because we're not level 5, right?
No.
Yeah.
So, as you do that, the terracotta spikes shoot up from the ground. The grub is eviscerated, and you immediately hear "No!" from the guy atop the mind witness, as it is just obliterated by the spikes. And the spikes go over and it screams in pain.
No! Let's go!
Kind of like the imp introduction, Doom 2016. So, how much damage you say again?
25 with psycho included.
Grub it dead! 23. The wasp that you hit begins from all the holes just dripping this black tar.
Wait, do I lose my rage as a petrified? Or no?
No, you're attacked. I'm pretty sure you'd lose it if you stopped being attacked. You can still be angry while paralyzed. So, Chessar, that was your turn.
That's my go.
All right. Miracle is up. All right. So, riding on the back of his mind witness. Shazar.
Yes.
Miracle on the top of the mind witness. And you just see a big torrent of like fiery wires shoot out of his hand at you. I need a dex saving throw. As he casts Green Flame Hellfire.
Natural 20 for a 21.
All right.
Green Hellfire?
Your golem also needs to make a save.
With the golem, when does the golem go? I did not roll.
Immediately after your turn is done.
Gotcha. Okay, so golem. That's a 13.
For your golem? Okay, your golem
Oh.
failed.
Plus PB?
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So in that case, it would be a 15.
Oh, succeeds. So, yeah, that just succeeded. Okay, so starting off with the fire damage, you both take half because of success, so I'll half it for you. 8 fire damage to you and your golem.
Okay.
And 8 necrotic damage to both of you.
For a total of 16?
So you watch as these wires of green fire shoot out of his hand and spiral around, and they impact in between you and your golem, and just do a little 10-foot sphere of green flame. You're singed, but not that bad. You rolled that with advantage, correct?
No.
Satyr. Magic resistance.
I already rolled natural 20, so.
Right.
I can't roll better than that.
True.
Give me your D30. I'll roll better than that.
I don't got it anymore. No, I do. It's just busted it's on my shelf. I dropped it on the cement floor before we moved out, and the corner blew off.
Sad.
So, that's your turn? That's your turn, Miracle? No, it's not. You will pay for that, and you will pay with your lives.
My golem has 6 hit points. Oh boy.
Shasar, could you golem please go?
Okay. Yes. How does the golem attack?
Use it like a creature.
Well, it doesn't give stats for. It doesn't give like. It has, right. It has magic resistance. It has magic weapons. It has mutable form. It has damage resistance, but it does not have.
Oh, it's got a punch attack. Sorry, it's not written down, but we were gonna design how it attacked, but we're just sticking with slam and punch attacks so far.
Gotcha.
So its base damage could
1d8.
yeah, 1d8 or 2d4, your decision.
Let's get the
baker.
I was like, what?
Don't wanna get
So this is me, right?
Where's your golem?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I meant. Movement sped.
It's not that basic as
20 feet.
How'd I get that shine? I get that.
Trying to get some use mine.
It's gonna flank the poisoned one. Because you're raging, doesn't my guy heal because he's flanking you? Because you're raging?
Sorry, what?
So, my golem is flanking.
Oh, as a reaction, he could heal an ally, but he's paralyzed.
Was saying no reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Golemisia.
But it's still flanking, so I get advantage, correct?
Yes.
You've got this. You've got you. What's in your wallet?
What are they?
So advantage.
It's got like its strength +2, like plus to hit.
Okay, plus strength. So and then plus proficiency. So 12.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's Golem boy.
That is Golan's turn.
Golan. That's a nice name. Golan. The second Hell Wasp is up. She's gonna go for. It's only sting. I'm caught. Alright, so it's going to pierce Donovan with its mighty piercing thingy. Stinger. Okay, 16 AC on Donovan. Let's see. Yeah, no, that hits. So, Donovan takes 6 piercing damage, followed by 10 fire damage. Let's pray this con save doesn't paralyze him. Cocked. Ooh. This is gonna be close. He makes it.
Oh, awesome.
He does not make it. Never mind.
Never mind.
Nope, no, he made it.
Okay.
I was wrong. He got a 7 on the die, and he has a +7 to con. So he beat the save. He's not paralyzed. Woo! All right. With this, the Hell Wasp will then go and slash him with its talon-like blade claws. An 11 misses, leading to Damien's turn with Rue on deck.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step over to behind Lazarus. And then I'm going to second level Cure Wounds. So you will regain.
Wait. Actually, I can't even talk.
Ben, does the plus to wisdom also go up? Like, you add 5 to you. Okay, I'm just asking.
I don't know what you're asking.
So, when you heal, it's like 2d8 because I used another spell slot. Does the +5
Double? No.
No? Okay.
Just the die increases.
You regain 20 hit points.
Oh, really? No, that's good. Thank you.
Still paralyzed.
Still paralyzed. I'm sorry, I can't.
Reread over the attack again, Jesse. You will get to make another save on your turn.
That is my turn.
All right, Rue, you're up. Tora's on deck. All right,
You guys
Rue.
said 20?
Yeah, Rue, you're in the you're in the sludge, the slime. What are you doing?
It's gonna take me a lot of movement to get over there. But I'm gonna.
Can you fly?
So I can, but I want to save that. It's usually useful later. I'm gonna. Can I make it to around him? If I can get it behind him?
So, 10, 20, 30.
Mm.
You can then use your another action to dash, but you wouldn't be able to climb.
I was here, right? Well, I didn't want to move it. Well, I guess I'm gonna get up in this fucking guy's face.
So to get here, it's 10 feet, 20 feet, and then it's a 15-foot climb. So you could start climbing, and then on your next turn be able to get all the way up.
Okay. I'll do that.
You know what we should do?
Yeah?
We should have it so we only move the minis once you're moving. That way, like, you always remember where you were, you know? And so that if you mess up with your movement, then you can't go back.
Yeah.
I like it.
So, Rue, that's your turn?
Yep.
Tora's up.
Okay, well. Couldn't jump into this one.
You're in it.
I am? No, I'm not.
Wait a minute.
I landed.
Right!
Here.
See, I did a reverse reversal. I was
Yeah.
confused. All right. So you were going to jump into the sludge?
Yeah, so now I can use stuff without using a bunch of heat. Like water.
Okay, it is partially seawater, so I'm not going to give you the... It doesn't work. So it's
Yeah.
partially seawater, so yeah.
Could I water shot the beholder?
It's not a beholder. I mean, he wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It doesn't have a mouth. It only has one eye, and it's kind of more squiddish than big round ball with eyes. It does.
I'll call him Pinky.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna water shot at Pinky.
Roll to hit.
Well, I mean, if it's what I think it is,
19?
technically it is.
19 hits.
Hell yeah. Water shot.
See, that's
Beholder
what I like
kin.
about-
Beholder kin.
That's what I like about wizards is that they're wise.
They get to know shit. When
I
they
get
get,
to do an extra dice of damage.
The,
Right?
the beholder,
Yes.
well, the wizards that I play aren't wise, but that's because they're played by me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Can I keep this there?
Yeah, they're in my initiative.
so Tora jumps into this goopy, sludgy mess of disgustingness and scoops up a bit of the liquid in the palm of his hand and clasps it tight, just like Arlo.
I'm through Arlon Park.
Yeah, you remember the water shot hit Sanji?
So good.
That scene where the four of them are just walking towards the...
7 plus 6 is 13.
And then what's 13 plus 8?
13 plus
21.
8 is 21.
21 plus my strength.
Jesus! What'd you roll?
19 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 2, a 5, a 6, and an 8. And now plus 5 for my strength.
Wait a minute. Why are you rolling so many dice for water shot?
Sorry, I grabbed one extra dice.
So
Do you want
just
me to-
reroll.
Reroll, yeah. So it's how much is a normal water
Just put
shot?
away the 2, count the 5, the 6, and the 8.
What was that?
It's 2d8.
Okay, so yeah.
I read it as 2d8. Sorry.
So that's fine. Just re-roll the 3d8.
A 3, a 2, and a 5. So 10, 15.
Except they're all dog shit.
All right. Dex save. What's the DC?
Most I've done is 2.
12.
I mean, in my
Only bad cards.
in my mono white bird deck, I have 2 mind stones on accident.
What'd you say it was again?
12.
That's too fun.
He got a fucking 11.
This is good.
So how far? 10 feet?
I'm
Oh,
take
one second,
of
I gotta
those
find it.
and swap it with the
Knock
moss.
back 10 feet in any
So
direction.
which direction?
Towards the wall.
The Mox Amber that I have, and then put the
One.
Mox Amber into on there.
So- This compressed water is thrown and just knocks this beholder with the guy on top 10 feet back. It hurt. 15?
15.
Nice.
All right, is that your turn, Tora?
I'd like to. I can't move again, can
No, you don't have an action.
I?
Wait, you've only moved,
I
like,
jumped off the ledge.
you moved 5 feet is all. You still have your swim speed.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna swim up to him and
It's a
do
motif?
flurry of blows.
What's your distance?
Greenwood, but it has Cascade. and
He's
it's
35
like
feet away.
values 6 of
My
green
unarmed
Cascades.
attack is increased to
And then
60
the
feet.
Oh, you're doing it from that.
that's coming out.
You want to do it from this distance?
Each colorless creature
Sure.
Sure.
with mana value 7 or greater, cascades.
So-
what I want to do is have the motif as the commander of
7.
that deck, and then cascade.
for the first one,
3 times.
plus... Remember, you gotta add a plus to hit to see if it hits.
+5?
Does not hit.
To those without their own trigger.
So you guys see as Tora pulls back, the hands are now underwater and just... You see a fish shaped like seawater shoot out, fly towards him, the Beholderkin, and it just misses, hits the wall. Second one.
Is that another goddamn sentence?
It's cocked. Gotta roll it straight. Don't throw it. Roll it, shake it around your hand, and roll it.
That's a 1.
Miss.
Yes.
So these fists are like flying, just solid water shaped like fists coming out of the water from where he punches, and they're both just fly. It's gross, and they're not hitting because you're not used to this kind of liquid. It just seems to not really be working for you. Set your turn, Tora.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Zug Zug the Defiler is up.
Oh boy.
I should have infused that water shot with hot.
He is going to use his eye rays 3 times. So, 3 eye rays. Let's go.
If your planeswalker gets some value, it goes late again. Get something. And you'll boy. That on the way up.
Tora, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, because loyalty counters are their power, or is their health.
13.
Holy fuck! That just makes it.
Yeah!
You succeed on the save.
Or it doesn't get
You don't take any damage. So, from the Mind Witness, an eye glows pink and shoots a beam directly at Tora's head, and he just shakes it off. And the next beam goes towards Octrin. Octrin, I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, no. 16.
You succeed. No effect.
Thank God.
So you are blasted with a gray beam.
Well, the commander.
The gray
of that
beam,
deck is
see,
is
it's
the
like
one that got next to the
and it impacts and it's going like an electrical just arc off of you, and it does nothing and it just stops. Damn, you guys are doing really good. Next up, Damien. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Why are you wooing? You're getting a ray shot
I
at you.
didn't realize that.
It's yellow.
Yeah.
The bisexual dice is treating me well.
16.
You succeed. So
That is
nothing happens. The beam misses you.
Woo!
It's yellow and it's very slow. It's like a very slow moving towards you. Impacts and does nothing. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 hover. Top of initiative. Bubble Boy. Second round of combat. Bubble Boy is going to pop out another bubble.
Yeah, go Bubble Boy!
And the old one he made is going to... So you just see this bubble floating in the air, Shasar, and you watch it... right at the back of the neck. 3d8 force damage.
Let's go!
First I'll make the dex save. Failed. Why do I even try with these guys? 22 force damage.
Damn.
You see the back of it just blow, like, spraying this black acre in pain. The wings are still going. There's a bunch of holes punched in them, but it's still going. It is bloody as fuck. So, that'll be... He's not going to risk a fucking opportunity attack from that. Lazarus, you're up. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Please succeed.
Wait a minute. I gotta check rage rules quick.
I think it's just if you drop unconscious.
Oh, no, I was checking if it gave you anything for con. Okay, roll a save.
21.
You beat the save. That's your turn.
Fuck. Dog shit. God damn it. Statistic.
First
ability
wasp
my
is
ass.
up.
Now I know how it feels to be that beholder.
You're paralyzed in its mind, so it's gonna turn around and go for the golem sting attack, claw attack.
Okay. This is the sliver.
So Golem.
No, this is the new.
Golan. The first attack to hit Golan is the sting attack.
That's pretty cool.
Cocked. 12.
Misses.
Stinger sticks in, and there's just a hole now. No damage.
It's also immune to poison.
No poison in this. Is it immune to the Oh wait. I don't need to have this one up anymore. I did. All right. So yeah, no misses. Sword talon attack now. It's going for like a V.
Okay.
15.
That hits.
Your Golem.
Let's see if it dies.
8 piercing.
It dies.
Yeah. No, Golan is gone.
Wait, what do you mean?
Back.
Let me see
He's
something.
a
Because
wizard. He can.
You did 16 damage to it, right? So it had 29 health.
Mhm.
You did 16 damage to it last round, dropping it down to 6. You just did 8 damage.
Did you roll another hit die plus con for it? It didn't level up.
I did not level it up. No.
It gets health when you level up.
Oh.
D6 plus your con. Or it's con, whichever's higher.
My god.
So if it's still alive after that, that's how much health it would be at now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just up to. It has 2 hit points.
All right. That is the Wasp's turn. Octron is up, Shassar on deck, and Golan on deck. Octron, you're up.
Okay.
You can't seem to sink into this liquid.
Really?
You don't want to, but you can't seem to sink into it.
Odd.
Ian and Michelle, what a pair. Exploring AI with artistic flair.
No, get out of here.
Excellent rhyme.
I'm gonna try to use control on the eyeless ball
Ian, it's
thing.
great to see you.
Great to see you today.
And it's great to be in this new type of three-way conversation with
Sorry,
AI.
what?
Ian and
I'm gonna
Michelle,
try to use
how is
control
collaborating
on
the exhibition
the
of
eyeless ball thing.
technology and
eyeless
invest
ball?
You mean the mouths?
I thought you said the eye was covered in slush.
No, I said
The word necessary for something.
no. It's got an eye.
Oh, I thought it was like covered over like a
No.
scar or something.
It's got a big eye
The showstopper.
in the middle of its head, where a mouth is.
Big eye creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use control on that.
These impassive characters potentially.
All right, so you select that and you click control.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always changing.
Roll a
it's
D100.
always adapting. And that was what was so
57.
exciting to put it into the window where the real world
41.
is also
So, you aim the power gauntlet at it and click control. Pick me a direction. It can be up. It can be like as in detail as you want for a direction. It can be.
Is this
You can even give me like directions on a clock.
this
If
creature is flying, right?
yes.
having some sort of dynamic relationship to
Add
your
How
work
deep is
is really groundbreaking because
Pardon? It's hovering above the liquid.
I know, but how deep can it go?
You don't know.
How? Can I just make it kind of just put its face in the water? Or in the liquid?
So, no. I need a direction from you. Down? Is that your command?
Only one singular direction, right? Not...
Just give me a direction.
Should I just send this... Wait, no. But what if I send this guy up?
That'd be good. Well, actually, we didn't take fall damage when we fell in here, so maybe they won't either.
I don't know, this dude's already climbed out. That would just give this guy an advantage. I'm just gonna... Right here.
So, as you aim the gauntlet at it and use control, you point to the square you pick.
Yep. Right here. Huh?
A beam shoots out of the fingertip like a tractor beam, but you are rotated to that direction.
What?
You dropped your thing.
That was an action. Me?
That page.
That was an action.
Yes. Or, no, sorry, a bonus action.
Yeah, feel free using. If you have
Can I try? How securely is this guy held on?
He is holding on to two stalks, like steering equipment.
I'm just gonna do reaching fist on that.
All right. At who?
At this guy.
Miracle the... Yeah, no, that's Zugzug the Defiler and Miracle the Forsaken.
Markle the Forsaken. We'll just get one and go to the top. I'm gonna spend 2 salt dice on this.
Okay. Since I know my family will never sit through and watch this, I'm honestly thinking about asking a Omoth side of the family to just come here one day and help me patch that up without my aunt ever noticing. Because I feel like if I even mention that it happened to her, she's gonna want to like inspect the entire condo and be like, well, obviously you guys are roughhousing with my property and I don't like that. And I just don't want that.
No, that's not even a meter.
My target is 35 feet in front of me, and a reaching fist needs 40 feet.
What do you mean?
Like, the range is...
You've got this.
40 feet to 80 feet.
So you can hit it.
Oh.
It's up to 40 feet at normal roll and past at disadvantage to 80.
Oh, that's how...
So reaching fist?
Yeah.
I forget how many salt die you said.
2.
2? Okay.
That'd be tough to patch up though, because you'd need the same forward.
We have it. It's in the cabinet.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe you could. What's the wall behind it?
It's just drywall, I'm pretty sure. But it's there's thick fireproofing in between.
20 damage.
Like it could be. It's like.
Yeah, I really have no idea. It's harder than a motherfucker to put a thumbtack through. You'll actually break the plastic of the thumbtack trying to push it in.
Well, that might be
20 damage.
20 damage? Alright. To Miracle.
Markle. I gotta get your attention.
I forget what it's called, but it's not drywall. If it's hard to put a tack through, that's another kind of wall.
So
It could be like a stone-ish.
If you, well, it could be one of the things. It could be a lot of things, but like if you're like hammering a nail into it, it could splinter and crack everywhere.
Oh.
That is the end of my turn.
You'd think they.
She told us nails, no thumbtacks. Well, thumbtacks were okay, but not a lot.
Okay, then it's not that type of wall. Well, you could just cut out a small, like wherever this is, and then paint over it.
Yeah.
Like where that paint is.
I mean, yeah.
That could work.
My grandpa.
Did I get this right?
Yeah. So, Ian, could you prop my door open a little? You can even put your chair to like keep it open. So,
You need to get.
whose turn just was it?
It's my turn.
Octrin. So that's your turn, you said, yes?
Yep.
Shassar is up, Golan is on deck.
I am going to. Let me check something real quick. So.
This DM screen feature kind of sucks, dog. You can't even get rid of the... It gives you 8 things to put character, creature stats on. Like a whole page. And once you put it there, you have to clear the entire screen to get rid of 1.
I'm gonna mind spike the mind witness.
Alright.
DC 15 int save. I think I'll double check. Wisdom.
16. Oh, sorry. 19.
For wisdom?
Yeah.
Damn. It's gonna take half still.
Alright.
So that's gonna be 3 die 8.
Sucks. What feat is it? Wait, no, it gave me something else. That's why it was good, because it gave me frost check.
Lover. I'd smash.
Don't say that out loud.
What?
What did you say?
What if this one episode gets 1 million views and...
So,
people
11
told us?
damage, half to 5.
Who's your celebrity crush, Ben?
Shit. I'd really have to think about that.
Ben's answer is yes.
The fruit guy.
The fruit
From
guy?
trying every fruit in the world. He's at like 490 right now, but I don't know. There's just something about him that...
So, are you bi?
Kinda? I don't know.
I never knew that. You never told me.
I can't get too in-depth about it because I have some con-save family members who I've had to tell, no, I'm not bi.
Are you actually bi, Ben?
I'd kill myself if you were actually bi. I gotta delete that. I cannot keep that in here. With the person who knows that sorry. Me saying that, I shouldn't have said that because the person who said those exact words potentially could hear it. I do not trust them to get 3 hours into anything I've ever created, so I think we're good.
Probably.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that.
No, you're fine. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Maybe make sure it doesn't leak through the pages.
So...
It is my golem's turn.
Well, yeah.
My golem's gonna take another swing. At that guy.
Yeah.
And he's still flanking. That would be, well, it's 19 on the dice.
That hits. 19's its AC if you want to know.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll roll a d8. It takes, 8 plus its strength. It takes, where's the friggin' help? It takes 10 damage.
Gets walloped by this clay guy.
Whack!
Probably
This guy's first time seeing this bad boy in action. Is that your golem's turn?
That's the golem's
Is this
turn.
a different golem than clay thing than the one that washed up on the sea?
Same one.
Okay. It's just
I thought I
double
wasn't gonna
Yep. Myrkul is up. Ha! Sorry. Shit, okay, can't do that.
Wait, I haven't been fucking hit this turn.
Not over yet.
Hey, Ian.
Yo.
I know you've been healing me, but can you smack me? I want to keep my rage.
Well,
Well, it's not
were you
over yet.
attacked on your turn?
No, I haven't been attacked this past turn.
Who's the most annoying son of a bitch here?
I don't know. We're all pretty annoying.
Okay, I gotta put myself in Myrkul's head.
I was the one that blew up the larva, so I could understand it coming.
Charisma
after me.
saving throw. Yeah, no, thank you for clearing that up.
I have advantage. Okay. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Charisma? I rolled a 19 for a 19.
So, Myrkul on top of the Mind Witness. Spiraling red square. Fires it towards you. Goes through you. Nothing happens.
What was that?
Banishment!
He just tells you.
You kind of suck at this.
He kind of pulls the eyes up and leans back to kind of be out of range from anyone on the tabletop, but anyone down here has got easy access. The back door is literally open.
It would be a shame if I gunned.
Yeah.
Wasp
water
2 is
gun.
up.
Quentin, you should have seen in the first campaign when Tori's water gun with Destructive Psycho. It missed, but it flew so far.
No air. What do you call it? Air resistance?
No air. Ooh.
And I think water shots.
Blue Cross. Ooh, nice music.
Water shots. Regular range is 120 feet, and when I'm in the water,
Wasp
it
flies
increases
towards
by
you.
60 feet.
Leaving Bubble Boy alone for. So wait, sorry, my bad. Opportunity attack from Bubble Boy. Let's see who can see this.
Pulled it out of my ass.
Shassar would just see as the wasp hovers around.
Pulled this out of my ass.
That's good.
When the wasp,
I was looking for you.
Shassar, when the wasp hovers around to face you, you watch Bubble Boy really like a Zan build male, like white guy. He's 6 feet tall, but Zan's build for 6 feet.
So me.
No, you're like good timeline where he doesn't lose weight when he uses his abilities. He goes up right behind the wasp where he blew a hole in the back of its head. And he just pokes his finger in and you hear. Well, first I need to see if.
Wow, I gotta
So,
get myself some of these.
you those who can hear okay, hear out. As he pushes his finger into the back of its head and you just hear a. Falls to the ground.
Damn, that was dope as shit.
Pretty cool.
And the head just pops.
Wait.
That
Can
thing
Bubble
got
Boy
fingered
put
to
bubbles
death.
in your blood?
If he wants to.
That's pretty cool.
But the thing is, he's not like a doctor. He doesn't know where everything is. He
Yeah,
just
it'd be
picks a
pretty
spot.
But if you manage to do it, that's like instant death.
Did Bubble Boy do that?
Yeah, it was at 7 hit points. So Hell Wasp 2's dead.
Hell Wasp.
So he does not get to attack you, sadly, Shassar. Damien, you're up. Ruse on deck.
Okay.
What juice is in this?
Coke.
I thought I tasted Coke.
It's like Coke gummies.
You know that you can have a small amount of bubbles in your blood?
Okay.
A small amount, just as a treat.
No, like,
Oh.
they taught us to prep IVs, and you can have like tiny little bubbles. It's just when you have a lot.
A gap, yeah.
Or, yeah, a big one.
I was doing that.
I'll explain it to you after we're done. Because you're on the other side.
Okay.
I make mine spiral.
Guys, does anybody need healing right now?
No, I haven't taken any damage. I was so
I could use a
surprised.
good punch and then heal. I can talk now, actually. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I can't really do that.
I need a bit of healing. Hit me!
I'm like actually hit you?
No, I don't know if it's.
You'll get a new rage if you use it again on your turn.
What do you mean?
So if you use your rage, like if you had 3 rages and used all 3 during combat, the debuffs of the abilities stack. So your AC is still minus by your proficiency bonus for the angelic form. And if you enter a new one and it gives you a different negative effect, they stack. But not if you get angelic twice. Wait, no, actually it does work like that. So, Damien. I just need an idea what you're doing.
Looking for that spells.
Maybe give me. No, I'm good.
Need healing?
You should probably take.
I am looking. Goodish. Like I got, the wind knocked out of me, but besides that, I'm fine.
I think
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm allergic to
okay,
wasps.
so
you're allergic to what?
Wasps.
Wasps.
Wasps. Wasps.
That sucks. That just makes
White
me even more
Anglo-Saxon
scared.
people.
I know, I am too.
It's the worst.
Did you find that out by going and getting tested or through first-hand experience?
Person.
First time experience. and
okay,
also getting
I'm gonna
tested
cast
until it's
Moonbeam
50-50
on
shade.
top of the Zug and the other guy.
Hits both. Dex saves.
Yes.
All right, I will do
It's
Markle.
actually Constitution.
Con. Oh right. I'll do sorry. I will do Markle first.
Okay.
Die, Markle.
Con, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
But the youngest
6.
that I remember being stung by a wasp.
And now for Zug Zug.
And I put my flip flop on it, it stung right between my toes.
17 for Zug Zug.
Yeah, Zug
Really?
takes 2 half.
That's crazy.
And then I had to walk out of that fight. And it's like right into my big toe where the flip flop
Okay,
divider goes.
16 damage. So
16 to Markle.
it is radiant.
Yep. And so 8 to Zug Zug.
I'm gonna stare at this drawing until I don't like it anymore.
So, now your turn?
Yes.
All right. Rue, you're up. Tora on deck.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Guy I went to school with, Alex. His is Margot Robbie.
That's a
That's a pretty. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good.
pretty standard, though,
Yeah.
you know?
And then you get the few that are Jenna Ortega, and you're like,
I've never.
What's wrong with that one?
She looks like a kid. She's like 4 feet tall.
okay, well, like if they've been a celebrity, like if they were a celebrity longer while they were a kid than they like, and they've only been an adult for 3 years, to say that they're your celebrity crush, like you should be the same age or younger, just to be safe.
Right? So like, so she's 20. So it would be fine if I were to say she was my celebrity.
Sure.
crush. She's not though. I'd probably say mine is no joke. Probably Laura Bailey.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, Critical Role.
Critical Role.
She's also
Is she
voices.
the redhead one?
No,
No,
that's
Marisha.
Marisha.
Voices Trunks. Wait, think.
She I believe she was his kid. Trunks.
So,
Yeah.
Laura Bailey, like, is known for the chick from Gear of War 5 and 4, I think. She's also, she's Abby in Last of Us 2.
Oh.
She's, Jaina Proudmoore in World of Warcraft.
All like successful voice actors too, or a lot of them.
Who?
Critical Role.
Oh, everyone is. Even Marisha, she's done, like, Soldier 2.
Well, and she's been doing bigger stuff now.
Oh, yeah. Hell, all of them were in the new Last of Us.
Wait, who is?
Because Ashley got them in. I jokingly say that Ashley got them in because she's Ellie. The blonde chick is Ellie from The Last of Us. It's pretty cool.
she was kind of.
I mean, no disrespect to the cast of Critical Role. I love them like a family and wish the best for them for long, healthy lives so I can enjoy the beautiful content that they create all the time. Much love, Critical Role. Please keep producing what
To
you
be fair,
do.
that entire cast is just
All right, who's up?
filled
I'm
with very
Rue is up.
human beings.
So Rue, you're almost at the top. You just want to get on?
Yeah.
There. You're on.
Alright, so it's just this guy and
I mean, Halle Berry's up there too.
Big wasp, yeah.
this guy and this guy.
And this guy. So 3 enemies
Like
remaining.
on the tail.
Now that you, yeah,
It's the eyes.
yeah.
The eyes.
Fly is a bonus action, right?
You have a thing for
I don't know. I
redheads.
don't remember your ability exactly.
Is she? Oh, she's blonde, but she's dyed her hair red.
Oh, for
Queen's Gamble.
Yeah. Gamble.
Yeah, Queen's Gamble.
Yep. It's a bonus action.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Here.
Yeah, she might be naturally. I think she
Alright.
might be.
Can I jump on top?
You could just. Oh yeah.
I just want to fucking ride the thing. Start attacking.
Make me an
the guy.
athletics check.
Alright.
I don't know, man. Like, it's a little bit harsh. I mean, Matt is pretty.
Matt Mercer.
Yeah, like.
Oh, Travis Willingham.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, yeah,
Matt
those
and
are all
Travis,
right.
like.
Right? Right? They're
They're all very attractive people in their own way. Also, I'm so sad. The newest episode released on Monday, and it spoiled who the 3 guest stars on the other side of the party are. I was so sad because I wanted it to be a secret till I got caught up again.
Soft 20.
Soft 20, you're holding on to eye stalks. And Miracle's right next to you, like scimitar in hand, but it's not his turn. He's just staring at you.
I'm gonna attack
Which one?
with my new sword.
All right.
Hellfire.
+7, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
+7.
To hit.
And what else do I add? I don't add anything else.
Nope, just the +7 and the D20.
Nat 20.
Foxy! So.
Okay. So 1d10 plus 7.
Yeah.
11.
11 damage.
And you doubled it?
Can I?
Oh wait, what'd you get on the D10? On the die, what did it say?
4.
4? So 15 total. I didn't hear which one again. The big guy? The little guy?
No, the guy riding.
Okay.
I'm gonna go after the guy riding.
Ah! You slash at him just like. Okay, yeah, 15. Ouchie.
Hacking away.
He's bloody.
And
Let's go.
so what does the sword do when I use it? Does it do anything?
I mean, he's crying in a lot more pain than people usually cry in when you slash them. It seems like it's dreadful.
Can I?
He's just a bitch.
That's
You know
it,
what?
right?
You know what Hellfire weapons do when they kill something? The soul is sent to the river Styx, and they become a Lemure for eternity.
River Styx?
The River of Styx.
Yeah,
it's the pathway to the abyss
And
through hell.
You should play Hades.
Hades?
is a lot of fun.
It's a game. Oh,
It is a
Hey,
lot.
Thomas.
yes.
That's I can only make one attack, right?
I
Currently.
like roguelikes.
I really like it.
Ooh.
Roguelikes are great.
Yeah.
I don't like roguelikes at all.
So that's your turn. So Rue is currently on top.
I don't find it.
So Tora, you're up.
What?
Lucy, you don't like roguelikes?
Oh,
Well, you need to get
I don't
good.
like the idea of just my progress constantly resetting.
That's not. No,
I would
sorry.
like
I
to
like
do
roguelites.
water pistol
Roguelites are like
again.
that.
Water shot.
Roguelite.
Shot.
Roguelite. There's 2 different genres.
14.
The ones that I like are the ones where
5 to hit is
you
19.
reset.
On who?
Like when you die, you
The
reset, but you keep some of your progress.
Okay.
Like you can
I
upgrade
forgot to
stuff.
tell you.
And
Pinky,
level up
okay.
stats and stuff.
So that hits. Roll damage. 3d8.
That's just roguelikes, then.
Rogues roguelite. Roguelites are
when you die, your
Seven.
progress is.
Say the numbers to me,
completely
all three.
reset. Let's say your
1,
first run.
3, 7.
Like
11
the roguelikes,
total.
your first
11
run is
plus-
exactly the same as your last
Five?
run.
Right, well, because
16.
Well,
16.
because Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac are both rogue lights.
Yeah, and those are fun too.
Right, but you unlock.
I'll make the
things
save.
as you
What's
go
the
on,
C-
right? You
DC
unlock
again?
more weapons. You unlock more. Right, you unlock more variations that make the game easier.
Natural 20 does not get moved.
Those are
It's like
rogue
a
lights.
Can I do a bonus action into
Flurry of blows?
Yes.
True
One key point.
roguelike is it's completely the same no matter when.
13
you play.
plus
Like each run is
five.
exactly
Hits.
the same. It's just based on skill.
So D4
Whereas
plus strength.
roguelites, to
Oh,
me,
sorry,
are-
2D4 plus strength.
it gets easier over time. That's the whole
Nope, one.
like, the more
You're
you
doing
play,
2 attacks though. This is the
eventually
first one.
It's not purely up skill.
2 plus
It is
5
still skill,
is
but
7.
eventually,
Yep.
if you put in like 500 hours, you're gonna
And your second unarmed strike
Yeah.
with the flying water fists.
for
3.
whatever.
3
You
misses.
just managed to get the good random pulls.
All right.
Like
That
the
your
Fury
turn?
cannon and Enter the Gungeon that just mows down bosses.
That's
Yeah.
usually how I want it.
5,
I just
10,
He didn't get knocked back.
15, 20.
And then just like a
Not from those, no.
Yeah, the Yuri cannons.
He's moving. That's his turn now. He's gonna make 3 eye ray attacks against you guys.
Railgun's not bad.
So, let's see who'll get hit.
Glass cannon as long as you don't get hit while holding it.
That was a fun game.
Enter the Gungeon's so damn good.
Damien, I need you to make me a con save.
And it's couch co-op, so if you have it on like Xbox or PlayStation, if
No, you don't have
it
advantage on
PC,
con saves.
There's ways for you to do it where it's
For spell?
For
where
concentration.
it is-
Do you have magic resistance?
Where it's just
Sorry if I forgot.
where we just
No,
run
sorry, I
random.
thought you were asking me to do a con save for a spell.
No, sorry. Con save for a beam ray attack from the eyes. This one is this one's white.
Roguelike.
Yeah.
It gets so much easier.
Shit.
Con, yes.
I played a little bit of it, but
You fail.
I
So as
I
this
forward,
white
but-
beam hits you, you feel like you're in a carriage that just got blindsided by another carriage. Like you're stunned for 1 minute.
rough.
Oh my god.
What's that one do again?
You can't make actions or bonus actions under turn.
We're just gonna upside down
Or
a curse
move.
because I am having trouble with my alphabetizing of that at the moment. I'll just throw that on
Slightly
you.
better than paralyzed.
Well, actually, I'll just put
Yeah.
poison on for you.
Well, actually, that
Because
was
Laz don't need it no more.
Yeah.
So,
auto crit.
That is the
you
only
are
difference
stunned.
between paralyzed.
So while you're stunned,
Well,
Yeah.
I think wrong.
you're stunned. So, the next ray is going towards Lazarus.
Please, no, not again. I want to make one attack. This fight.
Please make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
You can always use defensive psychic.
True. What is it? Does that work against?
It would
this
deflect the beam.
What color? Can I see what color this beam is?
It's this one.
Yeah.
It's kind of orangey.
You know what? It ain't worth the risk. I'm using defensive psycho.
All right.
Do I have to do
You coat your body in your nice red and
No, it's black.
black, right? Coat yourself in this black, dark coating, and you see as this beam hits,
Let's say not pure black, but like a nice
Yeah.
velvety kind of red black. Like
It's not Vanta.
it doesn't do anything to the wall when
Like
it hits,
magma.
but it doesn't hit
Magma.
you.
Like
yeah.
what the hot.
And the next one,
So what?
Chassar.
What's my? When's the next time I can use?
Please make
defensive?
me an intelligence. So you
Oh.
currently can't move
Oh,
until
boy,
your
I'm
next
pretty
turn.
good
Like
at
you
these.
can't move from your position. You can't walk.
Oh, I rolled
Can I
terribly.
roll my
You
next
can
turn?
attack.
Or the next turn after.
Can I use defensive
The thing
psycho?
is, if you used it after your turn, you're fine. But if you used it before your turn in combat, which
Oh, I see.
you used it after, so you're fine.
Can I use defensive psycho?
You can if you. What'd you get for the intelligence save?
14.
You succeed.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I could have rolled.
Yes. But you chose, you were like, I'm not risking it, I'm just defense.
I didn't know I could choose to do defensive after I roll.
It's one you can just throw in there as a reaction. So, yeah, you succeed. That is the end of Zugzug's turn. Top of combat, Bubble Boy, Lazarus on deck.
I like the homebrew stuff because it always gives me more to learn, you know?
Yeah.
If there's more...
5, 10, 15.
Yeah. You can't just read.
Oh, actually, you know what? He's gonna... 2 bubbles on the fingers, same technique. And he's gonna float.
Oh. So how skinny does he look?
He doesn't, like, he loses a pound every bubble he uses. So he's got to keep up with it out of combat with his weight. So, yeah, he's getting a little frailer, but he's up in the air floating on bubble shoes. That is his action. He's gonna... It's on its way. It's on its way.
Lucy, look at this old drawing I did of Daxter on the back of Wendy's receipt.
Alright, Lazarus is up.
I can make an attack.
Yep, just
But
can't
I'm
move.
not raging anymore, right?
Your rage ends. So,
Well, he was attacked. But we shot a
wasn't
laser was shot at him.
I wasn't hit though.
he defended against it. No damage was taken.
I thought it was just as long as you
If you're
are
struggling
attacked.
with heavy
not-
credit card balances like the ones on the screen.
I could very well be wrong.
We
Right?
have you this June. Finally, Canadians with $10,000
I got it.
security
Let's see.
could
So,
apply for a debt relief program, and you could see if you're eligible in 60 seconds or less. Grab your smartphone, open the camera app, and scan the QR code you see on the screen now. Take your short debt assessment in less than 60
you need to
seconds.
take damage.
You could reduce
My
your
mistake.
loan by 3/4
All
of your
good.
balances, but
I'm
that's
gonna
not all. When you file
bonus
a debt
action to
relief
rage?
proposal,
Yes.
You will stop
I might
the
as well.
huge
Roll your
debt
D6.
immediately. Any collection
Hell yeah,
letters or
please
calls
don't
will
be
stop immediately, and you'll make
the
one
first one.
manageable monthly
And,
payment.
So, as you... Your skin begins to just fester with disgust and blackness, and the
now I'm pissed.
damage you deal to creatures is necrotic, and when you take damage, you can spend a reaction to half it, and then deal... So, sorry. When you take damage, a reaction can be spent to deal half of it back to the person who attacked you. Additionally, when you roll a 14 or higher, the creature you're attacking becomes frightened or cautious of you. Your speed is halved currently.
You know what I
No,
like?
sorry. Yes, you're sorry. Your speed is halved to 15, is it? Or what's your speed?
It's 30,
So 15 currently, and your charisma is all disadvantage on charisma checks like persuasion, deception. Yeah.
So I can't move?
You can't move, but you can attack.
Wait, I thought I could. Because it was last...
Yep. You're good.
Actually, I don't even have to. Well, I'll go for the big boy.
Oh, you can't. You'll jump off the edge.
Can I go...
He's hovering at level.
Can I go, like, here? And would I...
You could hit him from where you are on the pillar. You just have to be back to the wasp.
Like here?
Yeah. You can hit him from there.
Hell yeah. 10 feet range.
Yeah.
baby.
It's awesome.
I really like this archetype. Because I can see how good it gets with the other stuff. Okay, so I make one attack with... I might as well use... No, I'm going to Reckless, of course.
Okay.
And then... use Psycho on it.
Alright.
7? 7.
Reckless.
Motherfucker. 15.
That hits.
Yes. Okay, thank God. D6 for Psycho. D6.
Oh, roll damage first.
Oh, I know.
1d10 plus 5.
Fuck you. Okay, maybe they're not weighted.
6
Maybe
slashing?
Maybe they're not weighted.
Zug, yes? Floater.
top
Floater. Oh, the guy on the top?
Yeah,
You
can I
can't
reach
hit.
him? Oh, okay.
You can hit the Mind Witness, though. A 15 hits him.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, 6 necrotic.
Right.
These are actually pretty nice dice.
Yeah. And your psycho. D6 times 2. Oh,
Pretty good.
5.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You slash into him, and you just get a in your head tones, like I believe it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You're getting just tones in your head from this thing.
As soon as I slashed it?
Yeah, as soon as you slashed it, it didn't scream in pain or anything, but it made noises in your head.
Weird. I'm trying to see if I have a reaction thing to do.
Oh, nothing you could do right now.
I don't think so.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Wasp 1 will go. The wasp's gonna attack you, Laz.
Sure.
It only has slashing attacks though. It's already used its stinger, so it's gonna make 2 slashing attacks against you with its mantis-like talons. So, first one is a 25. Yeah.
2 extra damage from rage. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. 2 extra damage.
Forget about that.
It's okay.
You know what? I think the road I'm gonna go with
25 slashing. Sorry, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, went nowhere close to that amount of damage.
Okay.
12 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack is a 21 to hit. And it is... So total,
12.
28.
That's including the 12?
This is halved. So this is the total damage you took, which is then halved to 14. So you take a total of 14 damage.
From both attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to use a reaction?
Yeah.
So, do you want to send the...
Would it be 28?
Guys, with the flowers.
Oh, no. It'd be,
No, the damage I
you do 9 damage back to him.
They put the flowers
Yeah.
on the lamp.
If you want to use a reaction?
Yeah, I'll use it.
9 damage to Hell Wasp 1. Yeah, no, you just, so, you guys watch, those who can see, watch as Lazarus's back is by these talons, and then you just watch spraying black, like, high pressure mist into its face, and you just watch the mist begins to just bore holes into it.
The way I think I'm gonna go with this character, with the rope stuff too,
Yeah.
is like a lot of setup. I slowly like build up the power, and then I go for like big attacks with the sneak attack and rage and all
Yep.
that. Yeah. Sick.
So, Octrin is up, Shassar is on deck.
Oh, did you give him advantage on that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try using control on Shasta.
Alright. Take a look at it.
I'm gonna choose like right this time. Huh? Wait, that's not me.
You picked here?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shit. Fuck yeah.
So you TP'd right beside me?
Yeah, basically. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Oh shit.
So you're there as an action, as a bonus action.
I'm gonna just use Sword of Fire without igniting it.
Alright. On?
On
Wasp.
Okay.
Smart. Okay.
To hit. That would be a 17.
That does not hit.
17 doesn't hit?
Nope, you hit its carapace on the outside and it just bounces off.
Yeah, I found a Sopranos thing on my Twitter.
Send it to me. I love the guy who looks like Sal. He's so funny.
The Sal guy?
No, he looks like Sal, a guy I work with.
Oh.
except Sal's actually
Okay.
from Italy.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Shassar is up
Alright.
with Golan on deck. Fan name, Golan. Golan D. Rodriguez.
Wait, is the wasp facing or attacking any other guy? Shouldn't I get an advantage on that?
On what?
On the wasp.
Sorry, an ally has to be facing opposed to you.
Oh.
Lazarus is facing away.
Okay.
I'm gonna burning hands this fucker.
Can it work in the opposite way where we're both looking away?
Here you go. Yeah. If you do it like that, just him. If you want to get Miracle, it'll also get Rose.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
All right, deck save.
Yes, deck save of 15.
Okay.
And it's 3 die 6.
10.
It fails. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I need to give this back. I accidentally stole this.
Okay, so somehow control lets me
Oh my gosh.
just hit a creature and then like getting better relative to them and then just move.
That's actually a pretty decent ability.
And it seems like if you're going against an opponent who's not willing, you have to roll a D100 and you have to get higher to get it. It worked. I still have resolve and self-tect. Like detect.
14 points of fire damage. Also, Ben.
It is cell tech.
Also, Ben.
Thank you.
I brought that home on accident.
I honestly thought I was just lazy and lost it. Thank you. So, Shassar. Damage? Sorry.
14.5.
Yeah, you singed that octopus, motherfucker. It's looking bloody. It's drooping and dripping a bit.
My golem is now gonna pass my golem.
Okay.
Golem's gonna swing at the
wasp.
The wasp. I don't. It's no longer flanking, is it?
No.
All right.
If Damien's reach was 10, it would be.
That's 18 on the dice.
Hits.
10 points of damage.
Smooth. Another strong crack against it. It's
looking rough. Right, little.
it hurting. Oh, it hurting all right. All right, is that your golem's turn?
That's my golem's turn.
Markel's up. Damien's on deck. So, Rue, you just hit Markel real fucking hard. Left hand holds onto an eye stalk. 3 slashes with his red scimitar. He's going to use Dark One's own luck to add a d10 to the first hit. To roll the hit. $25 to hit.
That hits.
So, you take 4 points of slashing plus do you remember how much I said?
4 points.
4 points. For a total of 16 damage. The next attack.
Oh my god, that was half my health.
The next attack is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Bro, silvery barb and all of the rest of these.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, there's a big clump.
Thank you.
Again, I just charged it.
Sorry, silvery barbs?
Yeah.
19. So you took the damage?
1 second. I'm just my
Her
calculator.
calculator died again. Which is stupid. Why does that one die so much?
Okay.
So wait, you guys were at Jaywalkers?
Yes, only at a fundraiser for 6 hours and then we went home. We didn't hang out, but we did run into Quentin at the gas station.
Which was very entertaining.
Did you get paid?
No.
No, of course not. The Army cadets got $1,000 because we worked.
That's cool. So you were fundraising for the Army?
Yeah, my mom didn't have anyone helping, so the 3 of us volunteered. And then everyone else was like, oh, you got people? We'll help now. Sorry. Rue, second attack. 5 slashing. Subtract that.
Wait, does the 19 still count?
Yes. This is his second attack.
So, how much slashing, sorry?
So 5 additional.
5.
Plus 15 fire.
I am unconscious.
Alright, a second attack hits. You fail 2 death saves.
Can I silvery barbs that?
Sure.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have a reaction. I can't do that.
Okay, never mind. You can't. No, but yeah, no, you can't. So, Rue, you fail 2 death saves and you fall into the water.
Shit. Rue, motherfucker. You gotta
I did
chill out,
a good
bro.
damage to him. Well, she's kind of like a barbarian in this form.
That is a very magically enchanted sword.
Are you? If you were a barbarian,
No,
you
she's
wouldn't
not
be
a
dead
barbarian, but she's
You
definitely
wouldn't
got
be
the rage of a
dead
barbarian.
right now.
So,
Okay?
that is Marco's turn. Ah, now that that is done, let it continue.
He takes damage from the moonbeam.
How much? Con save?
Yes. I'll double check.
Man, I never.
17.
Okay, he fails. I mean, he fucking succeeds.
Takes half?
Double check. So he takes.
Half of 2d10.
Yeah, I'm trying to do math.
I never realized how useful that taking damage for other people was until I didn't have it anymore.
It takes 4.
'Cause the whole time I had it, I always thought, oh, this is okay. But like, it's not game changing.
Yeah. And now that you don't have it?
Yeah. That saved their ass a few times. I think, and I just didn't really do it.
Oh yeah, so you watch your sister get slashed, and as this slash happens, so the first one you saw cut hard across her arms, and then this one slits the throat, and she falls. So it slits the throat, and she's unconscious on top of the thing sliding off, and then he grabs her by like the hair of the head, and just pushes the blade down through the shoulder blades, and drops her into the water 20 feet below. And you just see her, you just see her slunk off and do like a cartwheel into the water. She doesn't take fall damage. She failed 2 death saves though, and will have to roll on her next turn. She is also in the water, filled with corpses.
I'm really fucking.
So,
I'm fucked.
up now, Damien, you're up. Rue's on deck.
Yeah, okay, Misty Step with a. Alright.
Misty Step is a bonus action, right?
Can't cast a spell if you cast it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I get over to Rue?
5, 10, 15. You can see her now.
Okay.
You have enough movement to jump and you land either beside her or on top.
I will jump.
Make me an athletics check.
Just fucking stomp Rue and kill her.
Dude.
Please don't.
16?
You're in the water next to her.
Okay. Once again, Rune's at second level.
So you're in the water.
Right, shit, yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know, pick her up.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to dash so that I can get out of the water?
Oh, racer, right.
Yes. Sorry.
So dash gets you half speed.
Okay.
So
Just out of the water. I don't care.
you can throw her up next to Shassar. You can't get up with her.
That's fine. And then.
You're holding on to the edge, she's up top.
Okay.
You healed her in the water.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to. I was healing her.
Would you rather heal her in the water or try and heal with your hand up blindly above the ledge?
Oh, I thought it was
It's a
like.
15-foot drop into the water.
Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry.
It was that.
Okay, then I'll just heal her in the water.
Okay, so she is conscious when you put her on land. What are the numbers?
17.
Okay,
Can I try and land on my feet?
no, you're put down. You're pushed onto the ledge. So you
I
cough
thought it was
up.
just, like, throwing
You
me.
cough up a finger, some hair, and a few little animal bones.
Nothing she hasn't
You
caught.
get
You got
17
herpes, bro.
hit points, shiny.
Yeah, fucking 8.
So Rue, you wake up. What's your first reaction? Also, you're not in your yokai henshin. You're a normal Rue right now.
I gained 13, you said?
17.
17.
So you were having a dream that you were sinking to the bottom of the ocean, but are immediately brought back and coughing up gross, disgusting water.
She's gonna immediately look at the guy at the top of the holder.
You see blood running down like his face, and he's holding on with the left arm.
Now she has like the whites in her eyes, like there's like little slits of white.
Damien?
She's fucking pissed.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Rue, you're up.
She's gonna point at him and bloated agony.
All right.
I don't.
Curse. You want to use your blood mount. So you want to amplify it?
Yeah.
Take a D4 damage.
Seems to be that 13 and 17 are Rue's numbers.
So, immediately as that bonus action takes effect, the red haze leaves your hand and begins filling in through his wounds, and you just see his body begins to swell up with painful, like, swollenness, like when you have a wound. His whole body is just bloating with swelling pressure and pain. He's like, he looks in pain, like.
Can Rue catch something and move?
What are you catching?
Healing potion?
You have a healing potion.
Oh, I do. Okay, perfect.
Who tossed you one?
Huh?
Did someone toss you one?
No, Damien gave everybody 2.
Oh, right.
I forgot about that.
Greater or minor?
Minor.
Okay, roll 1d4 plus 4 if you want to use it.
I'm gonna use it. 6. I'm at 20 HP.
Okay, that is your turn.
Yep.
All
I
right.
can't move.
You can, but getting up is half movement.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay, you have 15 feet. Where to? Where do you want to go?
She's gonna. You guys are gonna be mad at me. She's gonna.
Shine, I'll fucking kill you if you go right back up to the guy. Go right back
She's
up.
gonna go right back up. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck.
It's not like they can stop you. Like
She's gonna run and jump with her dagger. She's gonna try and.
long swords,
Or right, yeah.
bigger grip.
She's gonna try and.
Latch onto the side of the zug zug.
Yeah.
Make me.
Can I make?
Roll a d20 with just roll advantage d20 plus 7 to hit.
Oh, good thing it was. That was cocked.
Pre-roll again.
Plus what?
7.
23.
Oh fuck yeah! You're stuck in that bitch.
She's gonna start fucking.
So you see it's like... So actually, as you stick into it with both long swords, you drag down a little, but you form the kind of like skiing a V that stops, and you're holding on. And you all, everyone in this room, in your heads, just hear...
Should I be disturbed by this?
It's in pain.
Yeah, I think it's singing in pain, guys. Does it hurt it at all? Since I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah! Sorry. Roll me 2d10. Plus 7. This is like kind of... You rolled good enough to be allowed to do this. This wouldn't be a normal turn.
Plus 7?
Yes.
So I got 20 and 2.
Huh?
You said 2d10.
Oh, yeah. So 12 plus 19.
So what'd you just do to it?
I fucking...
So she just pretty much almost died, fell into the bloody liquid. Damien dove in, healed her, lifted her back on, like kind of tossed her up onto the ledge safely at 18-ish hit points, I'm pretty sure. And Rue got up, blood cursed, free action, small potion, because of rolls, and then got to jump with the last of her movement and double longsword stick into the side. Did like the skiing, pizza to stop, move, slow down.
She's pissed, bro.
She did.
That point was a promise.
If her swords were skis, she's doing the pizza to stop moving by having both blades stick into each other. But not actually. Anyway, that's your turn. Tora, you're up.
Hell yeah, okay. 100 big fist on the pinky guy.
Alright, here. Where are you?
I'm gonna wind back on the ledge. Because I was not on the ledge before. I was in the water.
20?
Can you put me back in the water? Because I was not on the ledge.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think we were moving the wrong mini for you once. So I believe you were about here.
Yeah.
So. Not there?
Yeah.
So, all the people witnessing this right now are Lazarus, Rue.
I rolled a 3, so nobody's witnessing.
So, no. You what? You don't roll for this. He rolls against you.
Oh!
So, guys, everyone except Octrin sees this. Tora is in the water, swimming towards, goes around the side, and pressure and energy, air pressure, water pressure, 100 brick fist. Saving throw time.
Oh, it's a con save, which is 12.
Oh boy. So I'm telling you right now, on the die he rolled an 8. I don't remember his con save, but I'm going to see what happens.
Make a con saving throw on failure.
Sam?
Yeah?
He got a 10.
Oh. Yeah, so he fails.
Roll damage.
Nice.
1, 6, 6, 7.
So 20 plus 25.
And
Okay, so
failed, he is knocked prone.
can't be knocked prone.
Additionally, I break their guard, causing them to...
His AC is 14 currently.
Yeah. For
So,
one turn.
you guys just see this giant cyclone coned fist of water pressure, absolutely like punching a balloon. Rattles like a motherfucker. Saving throw, strength check. Miracle is knocked prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Laura,
shit.
is that your turn?
I'd like to do flurry of blows as well.
What'd you roll?
I'm gonna use luck.
Okay,
1 point of luck.
reroll. You got 2 more points.
I got a fucking 2, my guy. 14?
You're still on. What was your save?
What do you mean?
It was 14, right? Your DC.
Oh yeah, my DC is.
Okay, so yeah, you're still on. You're fine, Rue.
Awesome.
Flurry of blows time.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
2.
God damn it. I rolled a 3.
All right, first one misses.
16.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Flurry of blows. 4. 9.
To hit. Damage.
Yeah, damage.
Youchi.
Okay. I did a total of 25, 34 damage.
Pretty damn good.
Guys, Twitter is so good today. I'm so proud of him.
Zug has a hole in him from that punch. I did not subtract the damage before you did the flurry of blows. So he has a hole in him from the punch.
Is he dead?
He's bleeding.
Wait, has it been his turn yet?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
It's his turn now. Con save?
Yes, please.
Nat 1. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Zug the Defiler. Beam right above him. How do you do
the
this?
fucking light like comes down and like kind of like swirls around him, and then he just fucking like.
Shotgun to the back of the head, just like scanners. The chunks fall into the water. Rue, you're still attached to the corpse you're still attached to him while he's being hit by the moonbeam. Make a
Does it
Constitution
float in
saving
the water?
throw. Make a Constitution saving throw.
13?
Should I reroll that damage?
I'm gonna
No.
use a.
No, you were just sorry. No,
You
you
were
were
staring and
you're
you're
pretty much underneath him.
Oh.
It's a straight beam down. You're not like in the cone. You're like covered.
Is
So
the
you're
guy
safe.
still alive?
Plus, you could center the cone.
You're not
so it's
hit,
not
but
on
you're
the side.
now holding onto these floating chunks in the water.
Is
Like-
the guy still alive in the water?
Markle?
Yeah.
He's 5 feet away from you,
I'm gonna fucking go.
and he's pretty much just fallen in as you fall in too.
Okay.
Like it was such a quick succession. The punch blew a hole in it, and then the beam from the sky just blew him up. And so I'd say you both probably hit the water around the same time. That's a beautiful place.
That is. That's where you go for some like good Mexican food.
Yeah, I'm burning all my.
It was nice Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
So top of initiative. Bubble Boy is up. He's no longer flying. Bubble impacts with the giant wasp.
Say I'm gonna brown like every 5 minutes.
I'm gonna brown. Bubble Boy deals 19 points of force damage, grievously blowing off the entire abdomen. No stinger, no mo. It's barely able to, like the wings are, it's kind of lowering to the ground. It doesn't seem to have much strength left in it to keep up. Lazarus is up.
Hell yeah.
He's right behind you.
Wait, this guy's.
No, he's in the water and he's distances away. You'd have to really get out to him. You'd have to dive into the water and then swim over to him.
Can I make it though?
Yeah?
Oh, I'll go for the boy.
All right, you swim up to him in the water. So Rue, as you're hit the water and you splash in and are holding onto a bit of the mind witness that blew up, you just see Lazarus dive in, like arms to the side into the water, and you just, being a mariner, just right underneath him. You barely can see. If you weren't so demonic right now, you couldn't see him. But you see a heartbeat inside that big flesh box. Also, in this form, you can visualize heartbeats.
That's pretty cool.
But it's considered sound, so you're not actually seeing it, but your head makes the image.
Why is this getting wet? Is vape juice leaking from this or something?
Is your page minty?
Anyone got a different type of juice? I want to try something different.
Cheyenne has mint.
Chad, could I try some?
You'd ask Jesse.
Okay, Jess, could I try some mint?
Yeah. Man, this shit fucking leaks.
Damn! Is it this stuff?
Yeah.
Double mint?
Yeah, it tastes like toothpaste times 2.
It's basic because
Times 2.
we can't handle anything with too much flavor.
Thank you.
Says the
It's
person
on
who's
high wattage.
puffing straight mints.
Burnt like a motherfucker on the way in. Got caught on. I like that. That's like mint. So,
Ben's vape always tastes better.
Sozies, Wozies, Lazarus, you are below him underwater. Like, he's in range.
Can I swing?
He doesn't even know you're there. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's at advantage without being reckless. What kind of attack are you
Prepare
making?
yourself.
Well, I gotta go with. I don't have psycho anymore.
David, lift your nostrils.
It's like this.
It makes your whole,
Um,
Ben, no!
What'd you do?
No, don't put that shit in there. Don't put that shit in there. I
Why?
thought you were using the mid one.
I'm mixing.
Is that allowed?
The fuck? Yeah?
You can mix with them. Is that allowed?
It might make your thing leak more though. That could be why it's spitting at you a lot.
Most of the time,
Doesn't
when
spit,
I mix,
no. It's the
whenever
issues that I had it
mix,
like
there's
this
most
right
of the
after
juices
filling it.
mixed together. There's almost always.
So, Lazarus,
I don't know what happened if you did
at advantage,
Nothing.
Yeah,
You would
yeah.
just get high.
Look at this shit.
I don't want to try.
vape juice is toxic. Weed oil's fine.
Yeah, I'll make an attack. I'm making an attack.
Okay.
All right.
Come on.
Oh my god!
You literally sound
I thought these were fucking weighted dice. I was getting nat 20s. Do you see how many fucking nat 20s I got? Nat 20, 19,
Hell, I rolled a nat 20.
18, nat 20.
Yep, 10,
I don't
20,
get any
10, 20.
Shane got a nat
And that made me think it was fucking weighted. So I was like, I'm not going to use these dice
Oh my
next
god, did
session.
we all
And
roll
now
that
they're-
today?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Okay. Fuck you. 15. 15.
That hits.
Okay. Plus.
No, you're supposed to have it, but I would still.
Don't forget rage.
I've
damage.
yet to roll a 14 or higher.
Yeah, only happened once.
Oh.
First
Did that
session.
Dude,
Against the
that was fucking
Sahuagin
sick.
pirates. Against their first mate.
I think I remember it.
It's been a
3
while since
plus
I've
5, so that will be
Also,
10
you
damage
convinced me
with
to
the
get
rage.
alcohol.
Yeah, I just have
So
basic
fun.
colors, but when you
So,
get like a huge
Rue?
set of like shades.
Yeah.
Rue, you hear come out of the water, and you hear as the back is sliced open. Still living.
And that's my turn.
All right.
I can only make one attack per turn, right?
Right in front of him, the wasp is going to, with its last breaths, attempt to double thwack Shassar with 2 talons.
Oh no.
First to hit,
Jesse,
What?
do you think this looks more finished?
natural 20.
Silver barbs.
Yeah. Let's go.
Natural 20.
It is destined.
It hasn't worked at all this time.
I know. I was noticing that. I'm like,
The first session I was going on.
Wait, did you get the nat 20 or did Ben?
Ben got 2 nat 20s in a row.
Damn!
14 slashing.
14 slash.
And the second one to hit. What's your AC?
11.
Okay, 15.
Well, I will shield.
All right. 15
I
to
have
hit.
9 hit points. I'm not taking that shit.
So you guys see a little spectral shield, is it? Or how's your shield look? Is it like a honeycomb like protection shield, like a force field?
So, how would it? I haven't decided.
It's okay.
Because it's just.
You can modify it as you go.
I think it would just be me, just more like. Could we flavor it so then it's almost like a mini illusion, and so I step out of the way and it looks like it would hit.
Sure.
But instead it misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you sidestep, you still there, and then you're back in the spot.
Yep.
All right. Does not hit. Octrin, you're up. Chassar on deck.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Alright, so who's alive now?
What do you mean? Oh, the wasp, and then there's a guy in the water that currently 3 people are going after.
Okay, is this an attacker?
That is Gollin.
That's my guy.
If I go like...
Don't you attack my baby.
If I go like this, where are we flanking?
With Bubble Boy. Technically with Bubble Boy. You're in the same... He fills in that area. You two are in the same plane of 5-foot squares. He's in there. That is flanking.
Okay. So I will attack twice with Starlight Fire.
Okay. Are you igniting it? These guys have been pumping fire poison into people. And they're fiends. Make me a religion check as a free action.
10.
10? Yeah, fiends kind of like fire.
Oh shit! I have 4 days off.
Nice.
I am not gonna ignite it. Instead, I'm just gonna attack with 2 times. That is 17.
Does not hit.
That is 24.
That hits.
Yep. That's mostly a Western. That's mostly just a Western thing.
Yeah, that's true. In Europe, they don't.
Right.
Yeah. It depends on the country.
5 damage.
Okay.
Slashing.
Also, at least in the U.S., but
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
You got the last
before
wasp.
Reagan or before Nixon, it was heavily believed that they'd eventually go down to a 4-day work week. And then
Separate
one of
wings.
those two.
Huh?
Can I
I
reach
just
its
put a
wings?
little on the
What?
You just cut the wings off and it just hits it. So, only Myrkul the Forsaken exists on this
Ian,
planet.
I need healing. Oh boy, dude, do I need healing?
Chassar is up.
Wait, you should have healing potions in your pocket too. Right?
Chassar, you're up, and only Myrkul, the one floating on the water, prone, is up. Bonus action to drink.
I will bonus action to drink one of them.
I don't know how to do
Is it just 2d4 plus 2?
I'm pretty good at it.
Minor?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 1d4 plus 4.
Because the 50 gold piece one in the PHB is 2d4 plus 2.
It just said healing potions.
Yeah.
And you said they were minor, but it just said healing potions.
Yeah, sorry. Healing potion, 1d4 plus 1. Minor healing potion, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
These healing potions are like nickel and dime store, like
Oh.
Bro, I
mini.
spent 450 gold on these.
Yes, Mr. Pirate.
So 1d4 plus 1.
You got scared!
I heal for 5. I rolled maximum.
Nice.
I just rolled it on my phone.
Yep.
Because
That's fine.
was just ready for it. That was 4. Okay. I will. Is the guy floating in the water?
Yep.
Is the ground close enough to him that I'd be able to terracotta spike his ass from the bottom up?
You have no idea.
I will-
You could potentially not hit if it's deeper than its range.
I'm out of second level spells.
Oh, remember, you also have the defensive psycho.
I know.
Yeah, I totally forgot I had that.
I'll just. Do we know if this guy can breathe underwater?
No. You don't.
He did come out of the water.
Wait, didn't you have to take the skill at 4:30?
No.
You said you had to go to your work.
Oh, it's 5:30 right now.
When did you have? When do you have?
I don't have to go anytime. I said I'd come in the afternoon, evening-ish. I just thought people needed to be out of here earlier, so I was like, I can go earlier if we need.
I'm good.
No, I don't need you all earlier.
Okay. Bang! I'll just shoot him with the pistol.
All right. Roll the hit. At disadvantage, cause he's prone in the water.
In that case, I just burning hands his ass.
Sure. Can you reach? You'd hit Lazarus and Rue.
Burning hands in the water.
Oh no, you wouldn't. They're in the water. So Lazarus is underwater, and Rue would be saved by the angle of the elevated ground. He's only in range. What's the save again?
15.
Dex. Okay, so 10.
11 damage.
You char the top portion exposed, and he's like, still alive.
Why won't you
Die!
That's okay, guys. I'll get him real
Is that your turn, Shessar?
Yes.
Your golem up.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So you see now a massive golem has entered the water above you.
Bro, what?
And he's gonna go ahead and punch him.
Okay, see the goal. Thank you.
That's 19 on the dice.
Hit.
5 damage.
I don't want to do this. How does he want to do this?
So the golem walks up to him, picks him up by the head out of the floating water, and punches a hole through his chest. And then
Sword falls from his hand.
And then he just lets him slide off his hand.
Okay.
And just
he actually begins to sink into the flow. The sword sinks into the water past you, Lazarus.
Oh, I want to
Can I grab it?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You're grabbing the sword?
In the water, at you, falling down towards him.
You ain't got rights to every
I
item.
grab the sword.
I want this sword.
Well, for his
I'm just coloring.
He's a monk.
You can use a short sword. Which is what
So I have no magical items. Well, that's not true, but none I
You
can
have that
use.
sword that has the curse on it.
Yeah, none I can use.
You can't use that one?
What was the curse again? It was something shitty.
It was like you turn on your.
No, you have to. Your only focus in life is to kill your arch enemy. You will stop at nothing to be the first thing you do. Kill them.
Listen, just because she has red hair
That's the
doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
right.
But it's not even a
not
good
just
weapon.
red hair,
It's also the blue shirt.
So, as Myrkul the Forsaken sloths into the water, the area shakes. The stone pillar
I'm gonna guide one from the inside.
You all watch as everyone in the water watches as the stone pillar begins to rise.
Can I try to get a grip on the side? Try
You all can make your way over to it, holding on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to grab anybody who's trying to get on.
We are out of combat.
Cora didn't take a single point of damage during that entire thing. Me
Fuck you. Fuck you.
It keeps rising up with you all on it, and you're just slowly holding on or trying to stay balanced on top as it rises up. And when it gets to level with the area where the bridge used to be, it stops.
Are we in front of the cave that's blocked?
You are equal
Are we
distance. You are in the middle.
So
You are 50 feet to that way, 50 feet to the rocks.
Shat's on his golem will walk over to the rocks and he's
You can't. You guys would have to. So while it was moving up, were you climbing to get on top of it, or were you just holding
Shaxar
on?
was already there.
Yeah. So being on top, you have 50 feet of dead air around you on all sides, because there's no bridge. There's 50 feet of distance between your pillar and where you previously got onto the bridge.
Do you think I
Hey,
could
what
run
about that
it
ring of
that?
planking?
Not at all. Not even close.
Can you look at my sword?
What about that ring of planking?
Sure, I'll look at the sword.
We have to attend to it. Alright, have to attend to it.
I begin ritually casting Identify on the sword.
Sure thing.
Well, you could.
Hey, while we're doing this, it's 10 minutes. You should probably attune to the ring.
Half an hour.
It takes 30 minutes.
Is that an issue?
No.
So you cast Identify on the scimitar.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take a short rest.
This is a
I'm also gonna
silvered
take a short rest.
scimitar.
Oh, okay.
I meditate through these.
It's silvered, so it's good against like
It's
vampires.
not red anymore. But it is a silvered scimitar.
Rue's gonna kind of sit on the side.
You don't need
As
to.
she's short resting, looking down.
This thing's effective against vampires amongst.
As you're up high, all like the black clouds are gone. The smell of it just smells like a cave with rotting shit in it.
This thing's significantly better than it.
But looking down this massive drop, you can see draining of the liquid. And all that remains at the bottom of this now is soggy, rotten corpses.
Delicious.
I swam in that gas. I need to purge myself from the ocean as soon as possible.
no.
I don't even have. Does anyone here
I
have prestidigitation?
Oh,
I'm
so
just
do
gonna
I.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna clean myself off it. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do it.
Or we'll wait until we get to that.
I wanna be gross,
Yeah, no, I'll wait.
but I can't do another gross character. I gotta
Gross
do
character?
something different.
Oh.
I was gonna lick it off, but like that's something Apollo would do. That's not what Lazarus would do.
Rue would do
So
that if she was
Damien.
in her own form, but-
Half an hour goes by and you attune to the ring of planking.
They got 50-foot plank bridge.
Yes, please.
I'm pretty sure it only goes to 30 feet. Though.
It goes to 30 feet.
Ooh. It's 30 feet per charge. It has 3 charges.
So 60 feet will get us across.
Okay. So,
And give us some extra wiggle room.
Brad got the ring.
Point your finger at the location you want it to start and at the location you want it
Good
to
thing I
end.
got that ring.
Okay.
It's really leather in this shit.
Point to like the edge.
So this ring is a silver band with a bronze, like very detailed plank of wood on top. It kind of could act as like a guard for your middle and pointer finger, worn on the ring finger and middle finger. Pinky and middle finger would be protected by this bronze plank of wood, kind of like one of those rings that covers a few fingers. So as you do this, the plank kind of disappears off the ring, and it creates a see-through light blue plank 60 feet to the other side.
Hell yeah.
So, okay, depends on who's going first, because who goes first is going to break through the boulders.
No, other way.
Oh, we're going the other way?
Oh, that was blocked off completely.
We can't, like, try? No?
You can put a few days into it if you want.
It's not.
I think we've solved the problem already, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so I think we should just go back.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yep, one at a time.
All right, who's first? Damien doesn't bend at all. It's like walking on stone.
I'll go second.
So you're gonna
Hey,
walk the entire
hey,
distance across, and
hey.
the next person?
First mate is second. Know your place.
Lazarus, as you go to walk across the plank, it's like you're walking on a stone floor. Like it doesn't bend, it doesn't sway or wobble. It holds its state like it's been there forever.
I'll go next.
Yeah, not hard. It's very sturdy.
Yep. Tora!
Did you not like that it was
I'll go
so
after
long?
Tora.
Oh, honestly, I didn't look. I did see that. It was funny. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Quentin, do you want to see my giant dinosaur photo?
What?
But yeah, I'll go next along with my golem.
Your golem kind of side shuffles across with the big ass feet.
And then I'll go.
All right. Yeah, no, like you all make your way across, and you're back into that hallway. The black film that once pushed you from that tunnel is gone.
Can we still smell incense?
No. All you smell is the rotten decay blowing through this place.
Now that there's no fog, what can we like see coming out?
Nothing is even really coming out. It seems that this place has lost a lot of
I mean,
magic.
like coming out of the cave. Sorry.
Oh, you're
that we
le-
couldn't see before because of fog.
Oh, it's walls. You make out like it's just walls. You see the wasps' corpses are still there. The vines are moved aside.
I really wanted to know where the smell was coming from. Em, he's cute.
Somebody spilled something on him, so he can stay right there. I think it's hot water.
Yeah.
So is like the cave breathing still, or?
Yes.
God damn it, Ian.
The wind seemed to be coming from the cave, the boulder-blocked cave. The Octrin, make me a survival check. Oh, nature.
Nature, is that wisdom? Or-
Intelligence.
23.
This is tied.
Together?
Sorry. I don't actually know if they're spelt the same way in my head, but no. So that tunnel blocked off by boulders leads to an underwater cave. You can assume the tide being pulled in and out is causing the push in and push out of air. Simple natural occurrence.
The air just going in and out is just a tide.
That's the
Or
breathing.
it goes to the shore and starts rolling in the water.
Oh, you book it out of the cave?
What's your issue?
Yeah,
You get out immediately, and you're not hearing the droning noise. And as you get into that lit area near just the entrance,
My brain is
you hear the ocean. You hear the wind.
Yeah, let's go to the ocean, you fish.
Or just like
You fishy fish.
So, who is the last one in the cave? Who is the last one to leave the cave?
Probably.
Probably you. No, I'm asking.
Yeah.
What were you
To the ocean.
holding back for? To make sure everyone got out safe?
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
thought-
that makes complete sense.
Jaxar is sprinting out because he's on the verge of vomiting.
Yeah. It stinks like shit.
Oh, good lord, that was
So,
one.
you're all standing. You are all standing outside of the cave.
I'm washing myself off.
Yeah, going down the side a bit to the shore, down the little rocky bits of embankment. You're not on a beach. There isn't sand. There is stone, and you can get wet if you'd like.
Ian was yelling
Yeah,
at me to
I'll
fill it.
just go in
Sorry.
pretty to my waist and then fully up.
Okay, Tora, you're in the water. Okay.
I just roll
Jaxar sends his golem into the water.
The golem walks in and
We're
walks
just gonna
out.
go in the water and kind of wash yourself.
Bubble Boy is.
Is it like soap?
Yeah.
Soapy bubbles?
It's collecting all the grime inside of it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that was fucking gross. You guys see the way I blew that thing's head up?
Awesome. Okay, also, this gauntlet.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it did. I tried aiming it at somebody, and then I moved. Like, there, but I'll try. I'll demonstrate it for you. And then I'll use control on. Wait, this is. Yeah, I will use control on Donovan and just go to like 20 feet to the right of him.
Okay.
And then use it.
Yep, happens.
It works in the exact same way.
So you guys see a little tractor beam hits Bubble Boy?
Yeah.
And then Octrin just, with the glove, just spins around.
Like, what is this? I thought.
Maybe you have to attune to it first.
I am tuned to it.
Hey, listen, if you don't want it, I can.
Yeah, no, I'm going to fully try this out. There's 2 more things I haven't tried out.
So.
Maybe it's because you're.
Try it on me. Come on.
You're Warforged.
Octrin.
Yeah, it's racist.
As you use it a third time, you feel.
You've exalted the vestige already.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
Sorry. So as you use it a third time, you notice 3 things. First, you feel really tired. Second, you are really, really tired. And third,
Oh my god.
you're 3 level exhausted.
What?
You're 3 levels exhausted.
So using it, so for each charge you use, you gain a point of exhaustion. I understand why I was up on a wall now.
So, you have a disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, attacks, and your speed is halved. You lose 1 point of exhaustion per long rest you take.
I thought.
What the fuck? Damn!
Yeah, I don't want that.
This color.
I'm good.
Weird as hell.
I wonder what it would do. I just wonder what it would do if someone else.
Just the color?
Yeah, it does kind of fit that color.
I mean, Lucy did buy it.
Maybe it is good. It's like one of those bad dragon hunts that are like.
So by using them up,
Makes the.
it could be why somebody carved Power Glove into the side of it.
Power blow?
It's called a Control Gauntlet, but Power Glove is engraved on the side.
Wow.
Well, let's get back to that hut and tell the old.
That is for control.
Okay.
You don't know what the other 2 do.
Let's go back to the book.
So, I've had it. Who's had it?
The one in cameras is under construction.
What about the?
I know.
What about the failed attempt?
Huh?
What about
Frozen AW
What about
root
the failed attempt on that guy?
You don't know. It didn't do anything.
Frozen A&W. Yeah, slushy A&W root
It's
beer.
okay.
I tried it. It is really good. I like it a lot.
I do prefer original.
Lucy. Yep.
So,
Yeah, I know.
entering the woods,
Oh, I brought it over here.
you start picking up on some stuff as you enter the woods. The mushrooms can no longer be found.
Oh, I'm so bummed out when we did.
You can still hear the waves in the
Wait,
distance.
I checked.
Yeah, I'll
I
check my
checked to see if the one that I
mushrooms,
pulled is still there.
Still there.
Okay, good.
As you make your way following the path you took once, perfect for timing, birds in the trees begin to return. And the skies, seeing through like the trees, you can see some of the skies have birds flying towards the island.
Sick.
We did it,
We
guys.
have banished the evil
And
forces.
you guys continue forward till you make it to the cottage.
Yeah. All right.
I knock as a pleasantry and then open the door. We did it.
You're back.
See Batman now?
I'm Batman.
You're back.
Yeah, well, we killed the monsters and the entire, like, all the birds are returning to the forest.
Sorry, can we pause?
Yep.
You remember when we went in the cave and we heard like buzzing? like as if there was a lot of wasps. So where are the wasps?
We
Dead.
saw like
We
4
killed
dead
them.
corpses of them, and we killed 2.
We killed the guy
Six.
making them.
You killed 2 6-foot wasps that were from hell.
But we heard,
From
like
hell,
we didn't
though.
see their nests, did we?
That was
No.
There didn't. So
There was
there
water
doesn't
on the
necessarily
ceiling,
need
wasn't
to be a wall.
The guys, their nests are made of paper.
Did you find any nests?
No.
Did you find any paper?
We did find paper on the floor of the cave.
Hmm.
Guys, I'm fucking telling you.
Well, you see, there was that caved off area that we didn't go to.
Yeah, it's because of the there's wind blowing through it because of the tide.
It's probably there.
No, I'm not even talking to
If
you.
you had a bit of intelligence, you would know that he was trying to make a large nest, but we caught him before he could. So maybe next
From
time
that grub
we
in the
could
middle of the
bring-
ritual circle that got killed like round 1?
Okay, you actually said something smart for once.
Fuck you.
Guys, he's the first mate. He is smart.
I'm your fucking boss.
Sora's the
Fuck
first
you.
mate. He's fucking
Listen.
stupid.
Yeah.
Our
that's
thing-
so
Fucker always gets lost.
Yeah.
your task for
To be
tonight
fair, so does Luffy.
are to
Ben,
fucking
I don't
wash
know.
the toilets.
Guys,
There are no toilets.
I don't know if I'm right.
No, I didn't build any toilets on the
I
ship.
don't know if I'm right, but
There's
guys,
a toilet.
fuck?
just based on
There is
evidence.
Your job, I'm gonna take a shit off the side of the ship. You gotta pick it up and
But
Dispose of it.
I haven't thought this through. Okay, hold on. Your tasks
So,
are to
that block
wash
through?
the floors.
If we're
That's it.
paranoid about it, we could go like check around.
I just
the
want to know
mountains.
what's behind that fucking cave.
It does lead. It think about this.
Underground cave.
Underwater cave. Where the tide pulls the water out and then rushes it back in, pushing air out through the rocks.
So it
we
was
could
like
go in
another
when tides.
entrance, maybe?
An underwater entrance.
We could go in when tide's out, but then we'd have to get out before the tide comes back in.
By the way, the tide here moves every 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, like we'd have to do either we just get Tor to do it, or something.
But sorry, you are back. You have opened the cottage and enter. So you did it.
Yes,
Yeah.
the wasps are dead. The man who was.
The man?
wasp- Yeah, there was this guy there. He's trying to. I don't know. The wasps were from hell. I was too
That explains a lot.
I was too busy killing them to.
Take care.
Yeah, no, the cave used to be fucking swarmed with those fuckers.
Then what happened?
Well, then there was just, I don't know, the buzzing died down after a while, and
They probably sacrificed a lot of the wasps to the larvae.
Or they were making a queen, which was a king, but they're making someone to reproduce the wasps. I don't know.
Either way, the
Next
island
time
is
use
safe
your
now. We even saw birds flying
At least I have
on their
one.
way here.
There's
Yeah.
nothing in there. I can
Is that
see
why
it.
you almost died?
good, okay, okay.
Young bug? You ain't got no brain in there.
Candy!
I do have a brain.
Listen,
I know. He hates
you
being
talk to me
held.
one more time
He's
like
such a
that,
baby.
we're gonna have a word with the captain, okay?
What's going on?
Do you guys hear something? I don't hear anything.
We can't have our subordinates talking to us this
Okay,
way.
okay. I punish you guys to an hour of bonding time when we get back to the ship.
What?
You guys have to stay in the same room
I
for
punish you.
1
Well, I
hour.
guess
Punish
it's
you to an
time.
hour of bondage.
Guys, we gotta finish this job.
I'd rather die.
So, who said the job was complete? Persuasion check. You have nothing to prove that you did it besides injury.
I don't have any injury.
I'm exhausted.
I didn't say you, I meant the party.
Rue pulls out her daggers that are full of blood and guts. She didn't wash her daggers. Do you want to smell?
He believes you. Alright, it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. The wheelchair pulls over to the trap door. Vine opens it. Vine pulls up a bag. Pulls up another bag. Sets them both down to the side. Puts the carpet back. Nods with his head towards the back. That's it.
Oh, thank you.
So, you know nothing about this gauntlet, right?
No, I stole it.
From who?
From Dogan and Bogan, my previous captains.
The captains of the Bluebeard Pirates. The people we want to steal from.
So you've never seen them use the gauntlet?
It's just in the hoard. First thing I grabbed, last thing I took.
Pearl looks inside the bags.
Which one? There's a heavy one and a less heavy one.
Both.
Which one first?
Heavy.
Heavy one? There are 30 platinum, 800 gold, 300 silver, 2,200 copper.
Okay, hold on. 30
Platinum,
flat.
Oh my god.
800 gold,
Yeah.
300 silver, 2,200 copper.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you.
And then the smaller bag.
Opening it, inside is a flat, smooth stone that is like a deep bluish gray in color with a glowing blue band around it.
What's it called?
Oh, it's a ship stone.
What does that do?
Points you in the right direction to your ship when you lose it.
Ooh.
Set to the Bluebeard pirate ship. Black Ramsey.
Ooh.
Thank you.
That's its name, by the way.
What?
The ship.
Excuse me,
I didn't
sir.
get that.
This will
Yeah.
be what?
Would you like to get revenge on the Bluebeard pirates?
No.
No?
No.
I want to live the rest of my life in solitude away from that.
You don't want us to maybe strap a bomb to you and then
What?
they'll come in and say,
Why would you ask that?
I don't even have a bell. What would be the point?
you don't catch me, Hector.
Look at that.
That's much too
Thank you
late.
very much.
No, I'd kind of just like to suffer in my own self-solitude.
Yes.
I chose this life.
What if we were to deal with them, then come back and tell you of their unfortunate demise?
Bring some supplies. Sounds great.
Yep. Okay. We will bring you supplies. Thank you so much for this stone.
Yeah. Pick it up and hold it in your hand.
So guys,
How can you,
So as you hold the stone in your hand, a little like almost holographic little minor illusion within points an arrow. And the arrow says northeast. And it points in the exact direction. No matter which way you're turning, it'll stay pointing northeast.
I give this stone
A
to our
compass for
navigator.
a ship.
Richard, we got a log pose.
I
don't
call
know
it-
what that is.
It's the ship stone.
You ain't on the Grand Line yet?
I'm 50 episodes in.
You're like 10 episodes away.
It is not a log
50
post. It
episodes
does not
is
even function
pretty
like
good.
a log post.
Watching 50 episodes took you forever.
To
No.
be fair, I'm
Eternal
skipping
Pulse.
all film.
Yeah, me too.
It leads to it's
Okay,
a
but
ship
then don't
locator.
Skip the G8 filler. It's
For if
not
you
a
lose your
silver
ship.
Excellence Lucida block.
What
It's
about
cheap
those
reads. It's
items
good. It's right after
in
Skypea. Please.
That's stone.
Wait, what?
was the stone
I
okay?
could watch it,
wasn't
but I also
sure.
just want to catch up.
G8. The G8.
No, but that has,
It's
that had spoilers in it.
a ship stone.
No, I'm saying that he's gonna skip all the filler.
And I guess this means it's time to tell you about your next portion of the mission.
Yes.
Oh,
Job part 3. Or whatever he wants to call it.
So wait, this guy's giving us missions?
That's why we
You
Oh, okay, my bad.
so you have the ship stone. But that doesn't mean go find their ship right now.
Ooh.
They're in some dangerous waters at the moment. And if you went there now, it'd probably be kinda quick for their side of things.
Yep.
So I have been informed to give you some coordinates. But I don't know them off the top of my head, so I need to go in my drawer and grab them.
coordinates.
That's what stretches.
Oh, sorry. Clarification. Onroche is northwest. Not straight above you. It's northwest of you.
Like the desert?
Yeah. I mentioned earlier that it was just north of you, but it's quite a bit west and then north.
Wait, Anarosh or Anarok?
Anarok, probably.
I didn't realize
I read R-O-C-H as Roach, but it's rock, probably.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Anarok. That's my understanding.
That makes sense. So, you're meant to meet with one of the... Oh, what was their name? Joros has this chick. She's in a... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He's using the vine to dig through a drawer of what seem to be letters. So, 300 north. Write this down.
Sorry,
300 north. Comma. 18 east. Comma.
Okay.
670 south. 18 west. There, you will meet a ship that will be docked between the hours of noon and midnight on the 27th of July.
Can you also write that down, sorry?
Would the 27th of July happen to be our next session?
It is... Oh, sorry, the 29th. Tomorrow is the 27th. In-game. It is currently 7:45 to 7 p.m.
Okay, where you said?
6:45 to 7 p.m. Sorry.
Where?
They will meet at those coordinates
Okay.
from noon to midnight, July 29th. The flag will be of an eel skeleton on a black flag. You will be looking for a pirate captain, and her name sorry, is Luna Shrekda. Sorry, Luna Shrekda. She is the captain of the Starcatcher Pirates.
Girls, can I just...
Oh. All right. Safe travels.
Thank you.
I was gonna say you too, but I don't think you're going anywhere.
Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Should I inform the boss we're a little ahead of schedule?
What?
We could do that at the end of the day.
Have you contacted him recently?
Last night.
It's up to you. I don't know. What did he tell you?
So once every 2 days is good.
Like
Yeah.
once every 2 days. After 2 days, I think he said he would.
They send people to kill us.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave you to kick us into
One last question. How do you function? Like, how do you stay? What makes you want to live, given that you contribute nothing?
Thanks, man.
It's easy.
How do you
Kind
find-
of.
How do you find purpose?
Counting the days.
All right.
I don't know, enjoying the breeze. It's not a lot to do here. Just hide.
I guess I'll try that. Thank you.
Better than torture.
That's true.
Alright, guys, let's make our way back to the ship.
The ship has
This
luckily
kind of
enough
feels like
survived.
foreshadowing that he's going to be found and he is going to be tortured.
Back to the shore where you parked your ship. Hasn't moved, luckily enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of these waters.
All right. Can all easily enough get back to the ship.
Or it's just one off
Some
board.
prototypes for this. We are going to have the ultimate vertical traversal method right here.
Do you know, like, cats like humans? He will feed it to cats.
I wonder why.
So, the ship still docked, but you're all on it now.
Okay, we'll do 4 exhaustion points, did you?
3. Disadvantage on all checks and half movement speed.
Do I only get the exhaustion points after I
1
get 3
point
equals?
per long rest. You lose 1
No,
point.
but do I gain the exhaustion points in intervals of 3 or just 1 at a time? Or
Used it 3 times, you got 3 points.
I really want to still test this out, but I just
What if you sleep all day and all night?
Remember, your rests are short.
I'd be dead because I don't.
Your rests are 4 hours.
That's true. What if you sleep for like?
You know,
Yeah. Would that
we
work?
can manage 8 hours without you.
Yeah, I want to try and. Who wants to be my test subject?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm used to it.
Okay, I will resolve on you.
All right. Roll me a D100.
Using what?
Resolve. I don't know.
That doesn't sound
It
good.
doesn't even say anything. It's just.
D100.
Hey, do I roll a D100?
Yes.
7.
18? Or no? Yeah, 18.
So for this effect, are you fine if it works on you?
Yeah.
Can you just name a minor issue Lazarus has in his life?
Minor.
One of the issues.
Minor issue.
Rugged dick.
Oh!
One of his countless STIs.
Minor. I've got STIs.
You think this guy has sex with things?
I don't have sex.
Okay, I gain disability relationship with winner.
I don't have sex. Minor issue. Not having enough types of drugs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Does that work?
So,
Minor issue.
resolve. This one's kind of like a 1960s ringed beam towards, and as it hits you, you feel something clear in your mind. And thoughts enter that you've never had before. Man, there really are a lot of drugs in the world. And they're all in these locations. Wow. Thanks, Octrin.
Wait, I know the locations of like.
You know the major drugs in all capital cities.
What?
Hell yeah.
Damn!
That's pretty. I'm gonna write that shit down.
Alright. Next I have...
Your wisdom is... sorry. Your constitution is decreased by 1 point.
Permanently? Even number?
Huh? What?
It went down on the modifier score. Like +2, +1.
Well, don't change anything yet. Just keep in mind it's 1 lower than it usually is.
Okay. Alright. Are you ready for the next test?
Sure. The big cover.
Alright, I'm going to use Cell Tech this time.
And then there's water in the fridge.
Cell?
Yeah.
SELTECT.
Celtect.
That one sounds like it'll work.
Roll a D100, both of you.
Ooh, 81.
Are these those spinning glasses?
Please another 0.
What?
5.
I don't think so.
So,
Sand
as you point the glove at Lazarus again, this time it's a ball that shoots out that's see-through and clear, and it expands and engulfs you in it. So you're surrounded by this like hexagon pattern circle.
I try and break out.
Oh, no.
Punch it.
Make a strength check.
7.
7? It's harder than motherfucker.
Are you okay there?
After 6 seconds, it vanishes.
Yeah. That was something.
Your armor class decreases by 1.
What? That's shitty.
So the control one gives you exhaustion, and the other ones give you different stuff.
Make notes if you'd like.
Yeah. Celtic is gay baby Joe. Control gives you exhaustion, and resolve gives you -8 con.
Or another stat. It could be other stats too.
Could possibly be.
But yeah, maybe just.
Okay, so my AC is now at 16 instead of 17. Damn.
Dude. What? Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
So,
Alright, now
the ship is leaving the island.
I want to make another salt grenade.
Alright. Easy enough to get down into the laboratory.
I'll give this one to Tora. You get a salt grenade.
Can you do resolve on me again? No, maybe that's a better idea. Never mind. If we don't know if it's permanent, might as well not.
Yeah.
Test it out.
Alright, you go to your workshop and you start working on that salt grenade. So guys, the ship, you're all aboard the ship and it is leaving port of what port this island has. Where do you head? Which direction?
Have you finished my crow's nest yet? Or no supplies?
It's done. You got a little bungalow up there.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna decorate it this one.
Go for it. That can be your time up there. Oh, what's
Also,
Tor doing?
I'll assign tasks.
Sitting at the front?
Yeah, he just
Alright, what's Damien doing?
vibing.
I don't know. He's probably just hanging out in his room.
Oh. No, he has to talk to really
Or he might even just.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are getting the
Oh,
power
yeah.
of friendship talk.
Get the friendship.
Well, Rue's on the deck steering, navigating.
Cora brings Lazarus over. Hey, guys. I know you don't particularly like each other, but you don't have to like each other to work as a team.
Listen, I can't have someone talking to me this way.
You are second command, but I am command.
That's true. I
I'd appreciate
respect.
it if
I
you
respect
guys-
your authority.
We just try to get along.
Respect that.
Wish you would do
Just,
that too.
just be neutral to each other. Don't be
I'll try.
spiteful. Because you know you guys are living together for a while, and
Why don't you like me? Out of game.
You call
It's okay. It's the same reason with Beth. Is you would throw in just little things that you felt were harmless, and it immediately changed everyone's opinions, or in this case, just Lazarus's opinion of you. So Jesse is playing Lazarus, reacting to this bitch who has the audacity to say I'm a horrible thing and I'm dark and evil.
Yeah, you don't trust me. You call me schizo.
Saying stupid. That's why he's always retorting at you. You technically started it.
You literally. Okay, listen.
What the hell did I do?
You said
to
something first that made me say that. I can't remember what.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you
I
did.
promise you.
No, it was like something like you don't listen to me or something. Something along those lines.
See, something even very small like that can cause a chain reaction.
yeah, we need to be able
Let's
to
just
work
reset.
together.
You want to do some crystal? Want to do some stardust? Though?
No.
Come on.
No, it makes me feel weird.
You barely did it. That's
Damien
why.
will do some drugs.
Try doing
Well, no, it's
more.
supposed to make you feel
Awesome
horny.
monkey
It
drugs.
made her feel weird.
That's not what. That's not like the main thing.
Yeah, it's just a side effect.
Alright, well, I'm also steering. I can't drive while drunk.
Damien will
It'll be
take
way
this
worse than
rug
drunk.
offer.
Start seeing eldritch shit coming to the fucking water.
As long as you guys can get along,
Want to try a mystery drug?
that's all I care.
Hell yeah. You want to try a mystery drug with me, Rue? I got this
I'm
bag.
steering.
There's random shit in here.
Damien wants to.
Pretty sick. Damien does?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
Wait, no, Jesse, we don't have this.
I don't need this. Sorry.
I was just gonna
that was
say.
too far.
That was young cop.
I want to go through the trial and error.
Can Damien roll the D100?
Not sentence you guys to an
Damien,
hour and
roll a
half.
D100 for the mystery
Yay.
drug you're both taking.
But if you guys start fighting again,
I'll,
You're not
I'll
going
be
to sentence.
polite.
You're not going to sentence them to
19.
an hour of bondage time.
So,
it's our fun.
reaching. Okay,
You don't
rerolling.
even have a
Just for
bondage
your own
group,
good, reroll.
okay? Not yet.
Not yet.
40.
I mean that for Ian.
Okay, 40.
So, you pull out 2 beige-colored pills.
Ooh, mystery pills. That's like even more dangerous.
Hell yeah.
Benadryls.
We're gonna see the fucking.
You recognize this as, from knowing all drugs,
The hat, man.
this is Druidic Dream. These
No,
pills
I
are, it's, no one knows what's in them. It's a secret in the Druid circles in the mountains. They create this it takes hours of labor to make, but
yeah,
you
some good shit.
you melt the pill onto your tongue, and you just have, well, you'll see if you take them.
I like how like wizards know all this shit about magic, and I'm just here knowing all this shit about drugs.
So you both dissolve the pill onto your tongue?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Do a good trick, my friend.
So
just
I need you
watching.
both to make
We're
con
just
saves,
watching.
Okay.
just for the drug effect.
Oh, mother.
12.
9.
So you both. For the next half hour, you both are what is considered full of giddiness, which is very similar to being happy drunk.
Hell yeah.
And you guys are chilling for about half an hour on these. And then you both immediately pass out and are snoring in the fastest, most restful sleep you've had.
Me whenever I smoke pot.
Rue puts like
Then
Rue takes off
when
her cloak and she folds it and puts it underneath Damien's head.
Okay, does different types of weed do different things to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sativa makes you like.
It's not like the names,
energetic.
it's just
Jesse,
the
we have
types.
sativa.
Sativa's an active, like, laughy, talky. Indica is a sleepy,
I don't
tired,
take
relaxed.
indica.
and hybrid is both at once.
If you get
I
the
don't
wheat
use indica
hens, you
because I just
that
you can tell how
diesel
something
stuff? That makes me feel totally different.
What does it feel like?
Like,
Blood orange, 511.
like
Sour
I'll be-
diesel?
No,
Okay, like blood
just
pomegranate?
diesel stuff.
Or Saturday
When I
pomegranate?
like tap my leg,
Fucking hell yeah.
it'll feel like it shocks through my whole
I love
body,
that one
and
so
it's
much.
like I'm still tapping, you know?
Yeah.
As an
Saturday
example.
blood orange.
Or like when I, like,
You smoking? Yes.
I don't know, like when I put my foot on the floor, it feels like the shock wave just keeps going over and over.
So the diesel strain you're talking about is 70% sativa, 30% indica. It's a hybrid.
The only two main things are sativa and
No.
Yes.
CBD and tea.
There's
And
like
then there's hybrid.
there's hybrids, but some hybrids are dominant one kind. Like diesel is dominant
I'm
sativa.
gonna be honest. Probably the reason that you're freaking out at the start is because it's sativa,
Yeah, I get that.
and your heart's like racing.
So
So maybe you should start taking
Ian?
indica instead.
Yeah.
No, I like this.
Indica's more
Makes me,
relaxing.
I don't care.
It
I don't wanna
relaxes
be
your body.
relaxed. I
wanna
wanna
be
be
high.
what is the best dream? What is the best dream Lazarus could have?
Best dream?
Like you wake up and you tell everyone about it, kind of dream.
Oh god.
A crusader saving the world from an evil god. It could be.
No, it's simpler than
Oh, could you
Well-
guys
I-
see it?
either
It's a dice play.
I kill that one person,
Mhm.
or I go back to my family and they're all happy and accepting. And
So I'm gonna whisper
Nice.
your dream to you.
You can get beholder eyes and you can get mimics.
I want to make so bad.
A mimic's gonna be $45, but it's huge. It's huge.
Is it like a chest?
It's a jet.
Really, look like
That's a good
I'll
dream.
send you a photo. of mine
Damien?
when I get
Dude,
home.
What
I
is-
could
what
get
is-
more of this drug.
What is your ideal
That's
dream?
what I'm looking at.
Like Damien, like this is the best dream Damien will ever have in his life. And when he wakes up, you tell everyone what it was. Remember it in perfect detail, like it actually happened, but you know it was a dream.
oh, that's your phone.
Yes.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Okay.
All right. So I need you both to roll a D100 first.
I'm gonna go pee.
5 again. Jesus.
60. Yeah, go piss, girl.
You are addicted. You needed a 10 or lower to become addicted on a D100.
Damn, bro. Damn, Jesse.
To the pills?
You rolled 2 zeros and a 5.
Hey, I'm already addicted to so much shit. It's fine.
It just means it's one of the ones you gotta ask for when you enter towns.
I mean, that shit was good anyway, so.
Yeah? Alright. Shasar, what are you doing? On the ship.
I'm enjoying myself watching these guys get high.
I mean, we're just sleeping.
Yeah,
Well-
now we're just sleeping. But
They were high for 30 minutes and then immediately clocked the fuck
Or
out.
just like
You know,
right above the
I'm
knee, like,
not just gonna
stairs
be like
and,
wandering
like,
around the boat looking to see if there's anything that I can do, right, to keep myself busy.
Yep.
If you want, you can help me with some various stuff.
Sure, I could. How about what's your character's name again?
Oh,
I call
Octrin.
Octrin. I heard oxygen, and I'm like, it's not there.
it's not that.
I'm making a salt grenade right now, which uses sodium from salt water that I purified
Damn.
and pure water that I've already purified.
So you're just gonna blow shit up.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Rue, with the 2 sleeping people next to you, you steer the ship forward away from the island in a northern direction to get to that first chord.
Why did we get the navigator?
Didn't.
Oh, okay, good.
As,
Yeah, no, the navigator's smart.
Could you make me a
okay?
perception check?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Dude, all your characters would love to be smart.
She's not. Okay, listen. She's a different kind of smart. Okay.
She actually needs to be smart for her
Listen,
class.
Smart enough not
This
to be
character's
racist.
different from Beth.
He's
Okay.
smart enough. That's gonna be Beth's legacy. Just racist.
You guys called Brew Beth.
I am
Oh,
the
Oh,
classist.
guys, she
She's
was a
classist.
racist for
She was
fuck's
classist.
sakes.
She was classist.
That's
Oh, you
a
guys always.
that's
say
a running joke. No. They say they're racist, so you can say she's not racist, so we can say she's classist.
That's like saying Apollo was a slut, even though he wasn't. He had sex once.
I feel like
4 times.
What?
There was also the goblin lady on the
Who had sex with an
island
old lady in, like,
of
session
whalebones.
Yeah, you fucked an old lady in like session 3.
And you slept with 2 people during the time skip.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but that
It was only one.
that don't make you a hoe. That just makes you a sex haver.
I don't mean the 1 year. I mean
Oh,
the.
I forgot Lolo.
Yeah, who's the other one though?
Well, it's same person twice.
Oh,
I spent the vast
You only
majority
get
of today's session
More than twice.
giving a
Oh yeah, just
Twice.
that I was counting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that I was counting. So, Rue, perception check.
Does he show up in this story?
More accurate lore.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so sick.
Hold on.
12.
I had so many questions I wanted to ask that tiefling, but I didn't. Because it's
I'll be right back. This is so bad. I'm drinking dehydrating stuff.
I do kind of gotta go soon. But
Yep. Oh, totally.
You guys see that Hank Green has cancer?
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that the one who makes the YouTube videos? Or the other?
They both made.
The one who makes the science one.
Yep, that's Hank.
Damn, that sucks.
He has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma though, so he's
It's like skin cancer.
yeah, he's right. Out of all the cancers you want, he's got it.
That's good. Out of all the cancers you want, I want all of them.
I want the testicular thing.
So,
That was like the worst one. Well,
you get
one
bitch
sucked.
tits from that, so I guess.
Exactly. Wait, what?
No balls.
Actually, yeah, no,
and
you can
boobs
get them
win
chopped
for
off,
losing.
that's true.
Yeah. Wait.
So, what was that perception check, Rue?
No balls
12. Rue,
and boobs. Where did the
Rue, as you are steering the
I don't know,
ship,
Ben just said something.
you make out in the distance a ship.
Guys.
So the first thing you pick up on
Captain's
as you
taking
see
a
it,
piss.
the first thing you pick up on as you see it is the flag.
What's the flag look like?
The flag it's like a head, it's like a skull, but it's split in 3. It's 3 different portions. The top section of the head has a halo, the bottom side has teeth like a dragon, and the other side has fangs like a demon. The flag is red with
Where
a
are you,
black.
Lucy? Where are you?
I am in my workshop. Wait, how long has it been passed?
Like 4 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm in the
Auction?
workshop.
Come here.
Yeah, no, okay.
Now, pass.
Yeah, it's coming.
Alright, good.
So
There's
Oh yeah.
you spot the ship, and it is aiming in a general direction to you from about a few kilometers away.
Can I recognize the light, or do I like have it? Or can I use my goggles to?
If you zoom in with your goggles, you can make out the flag. Just roll me a d20. I just want to just general grasp.
6.
6. So you've never met this crew before, but you know of them. This is the lineage of the vast pirates,
good
and
or
that's
bad?
where we're ending tonight's session.
Oh, vast pirates.
You all level up.
Oh, let's go!